That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We can just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me.
No joke, ladies and gentlemen. I am so sorry for that, for everyone who viewed, to see like people are still watching here. No joke. Jacob in the chat here, straight up diabolical plan, screwed up the first part of the stream. Look at that. Look at that. Stream has a 99% chance of crashing, and he crashed the party, right? I don't know how you did that, Jacob, because we weren't muted. You could say we were plugged in here. I don't know what the hell happened there. I hope that we're still, I hope you guys can hear me now, by the way, because on my screen, everything's working. I think Jacob literally is hacking us right now. So, I'm a little flabbergasted. Welcome, everybody, to the City Life Project YouTube channel for another fight companion. That has never happened before. You guys can see if I'm muted on screen. You know, that's what's crazy about this whole thing. Anyways, wow. Little flabbergasted. Welcome to the channel. I know that was probably the most embarrassing entry we have ever had here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. We do have a contest going on. So maybe I make another goal here just to make up for that, and we give away more prizes. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat. Please don't curse me though, like Jacob, for a chance to win some prizes. We're trying to get to 50 likes on the video here today, and or 750 subscribers on the channel. So there you go. There you go. First of the prelim bouts is upon us. We will highlight the fighters. I will tell you my predictions. We'll run down the betting odds as well, and we're totally interactive here. So I'll get right back to the comments. Jacob, what did you do? What did you do, by the way? You know, we had like 20-some people starting here. Jacob curses us. Jacob straight up, like, folks, like, I'm not even kidding. Jacob hacked me. There's no reason why nothing shouldn't have worked off the bat, but here we go. Here we go. Jacob, it's been a while. Glad you're here, despite you throwing the curse down on us today. As the start of the prelims here, I have them up on screen. Let's highlight the first fighters again. Live play-by-play, live reaction, the whole 9 yards here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. Prelims all the way to the main event. We will be here live streaming. No UFC this weekend, so we're making up for it with some Bellator stand-up Dublin. I know our buddy Luke Devlin is at Bellator right now. Nothing. No school or anything today, Jacob? For me, yeah, no school. This is my work. So here we go. Bellator 285 in Dublin. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. Again, my apologies for the start of the stream. Jacob claims he did nothing yet. Folks, like, let's be honest. 1 + 1 = 2, right? Before the stream started, Jacob's all like, you're going to crash. The stream's going to crash. I'm like, why? No, nothing. Everything's perfect. We come out crashed right out of the gates. So Jacob, you give me no choice but to believe that you fucked over the stream in the beginning here. But that's okay. That's okay. Oh, shoot. Well, I hope everything's okay, buddy. I hope everything's okay. I wish the best for your friends and family. All right, first fight here.
Let's get it
on the prelims. Let's get it on, ladies and gentlemen. Live reaction, live commentary here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. I'll do a better job of highlighting and introing each bout first. Jacob cursed us a little bit out of the gate and hacked our audio, so I had to get that up and running before we got into them. So I apologize for that. But we got Dante Schiro against Luca Poclit. Both of them center of the octagon. Oh, I can't say it. Center of the ring. So used to saying octagon here, but this is not an octagon at Bellator 285. It is the ring. A nice big ring and cage to be perfectly honest. I like it a lot. Dante, a 9-3 record, 28 years old, 5 wins, TKO, KO, 3 submissions, 1 decision. He beat Scotty Howe at Bellator 278 before then lost to Logan Storley before putting a 2-fight win streak together. Luca Poclit, 7 wins, 1 loss, 33 years old. These are welterweights, 170 pounds. 1 KO, TKO, 4 submission, 2 submissions. Not a lot of action yet by either of these guys. Just gauging the timing, 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Nice leg kick by Shiro. Luca riding a 2-4-6-7 fight win streak. His only loss was his professional debut. First appearance in Bellator, fighting in CFC and Eagle FC. So there you go. There you go. Keep the comments coming, folks. Comment-driven live stream. No, 1+1 is window. I can curse you again, but I'm not that mean. Or am I? Yeah, please don't curse us again. That was whack. Oh, and another low leg kick by Shiro. Knocks down Poclit. Is it Poclit or Poclit? I couldn't hear the broadcast. Let me turn it up a little bit. Yeah, that low calf kick that Shiro's putting on is doing some damage there. 2:47 seconds left in this round. Well, Jacob, I hope everybody's okay. I hope your friends and family are okay. Hope the storm doesn't hit too hard. And I'm glad you can join us today, buddy, because I haven't seen you in a while. Despite you, I can't. I'm flabbergasted still. Plus, enough is enough with those leg kicks trying to go for the double legs. Hockey starts tomorrow. Hell yeah, buddy. And gets the takedown. Poclit? Is that how you say his last name? Poclit. That's a cool last name. That's how you pronounce it. So my apologies on the pronunciation of some of these names, folks. Definitely not an MMA casual, but follow more of the UFC and one championship now, to be perfectly honest. Bellator getting into. And we're going to stream and do live play-by-play and commentary and fight companions for every single promotion this season, folks. Half guard, but kind of that modified half guard side control that a lot of guys are doing now on the ground. Center of the ring. Some good grappling right now as Shiro's putting on some good defense and tried to go for the reversal. Poclit threatened with the guillotine. Get your comments in the live chat, folks, for a chance to win some prizes. Again, my apologies for the audio issues right out of the gate. Blame Jacob. I mean, the proof's in the pudding. It's in the chat. Schiro. Shout out to everyone joining us here this morning. Bellator 285. 1 minute left in the first round. Live commentary, play-by-play, reaction, and interaction with you folks here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. We do a minimum of 2 fight companions every single week. Adebayo, we are back again, brother. I am so glad you are here. Welcome this morning to Bellator 285. Dublin, stand up. Let's freaking go. Ciaran on top. 33 seconds. Good scrambling by Poclit. Didn't 100% reverse, but he's in a good position to. 22 seconds left. Good scramble. Now, Shiro gets Poclit's back. 17 seconds left. He realizes there's not enough time to get that rear naked choke. I'm just going to soften him up with some elbows. It is the morning for me. 10:13 a.m. this Friday, September 23rd. I'm on the west coast of Canada. Shout out to everybody viewing. End of round 1. I love the Bellator bell, by the way. be like Adebayo, be like Jacob. Don't hack us like Jacob. But comment in the live chat if you're viewing for a chance to win some prizes. Bellator 285 first fight, ladies and gentlemen, and it has been a banger thus far. A very good display of mixed martial arts. Those low kicks that were landed, that the American was throwing, were unreal. Both of these fighters, tremendous ground game. Oh, what is up, Kumar? Man, I would say this one, it is very, very close. It is very, very close. I would say it's pretty much tied at this point. I don't know who won that first round. I'm looking on, ESPN doesn't put any of the fight stats or anything. Does anyone have any like live Bellator stats, like as far as significant strike count and things like that? Does the Bellator website put that up for each belt? Let me know. I'm new to streaming Bellator fight companions here. I do a lot of LFA, bare knuckle FC, UFC 1 championship, and for the most part, ESPN has all those. Haven't been able to find them for Bellator right off the bat here. Round 2.
Let's get it on.
Hey, we actually have Big John McCarthy on the mic here. So it has been a very tight match, Kumar, thus far. Both of them really good at grappling, both of them with some reversals. Poclit did get the takedown, so maybe you score for him, but Schiro definitely got more of the leg kicks, and you can see Poclit does not want any of those. Chiro's a big 172, a taller guy anyways. Has some range, has some height on Poclit. Again, shout out to you all who are viewing live here in the Stay Light Project YouTube channel. If you're viewing on Twitter, migrate over to YouTube so you can join our live chat, so you can enter our contest. Oh, and another takedown by Poclit. I'm just sharing this on Twitter, folks. If you're on Twitter, give me a follow at VI Sports Talk. If you're viewing on Twitter, migrate over to YouTube. Comment in the live chat. Like the video for a chance to win some prizes. We're trying to get to 50 likes on the video here today, folks. And if we do hit that goal, we'll give away some prizes. Half guard for Poclit. Both of them really good at the scrambles on the ground. Wrestling, jiu-jitsu. They're both always moving. Both trying to advance position, look for submission, soften up when there's nothing there. Schiro with more of the dominant position. Gives up his back, though, there to try to go for a choke. Going for the guillotine now, but again, no, Poclit with the good scramble. He's in top position, side control. Again, that side control, modified half guard. Oh, guillotine now. Poclit has Schiro in the guillotine. Fighting the hands, and he gets out. Again, shout out to everyone joining us live here on the Stay Light Project YouTube channel. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. Yo, what's going on, buddy? I thought it was live on the Bellator YouTube page. I'm watching it live on the Bellator YouTube page, buddy. It is live on the Bellator YouTube page. I'll help you out. I will throw you the link in the live chat. How about that, brother? How about that? I will help you out because you helped us out and dropped a comment in the live chat. Like the video. You said what's up. I will help you out. There it is. There it is, bro. Bellator's showing it for free. It's amazing. You got Showtime on cable. Oh, and a nice elbow by Schiro. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing any of these guys' names, folks. Not as familiar with Bellator as I am with the rest of the world of MMA. My two favorite promotions are the UFC and 1 championship. Oh, no problem, bro. I appreciate you. I hope you join us later. I hope you chime in on some of these fights as well in the live chat. And hey, we do every Tuesday Contender Series, every UFC event that Saturday we do here, PFL, Bellator, Ryzen 1 Championship, you name it. Bare Knuckle FC, we are here to interact with the great fight community. So thank you very much. I'm giving you the Jamaican horns. It's not available in your country? Oh, no. Try this. Let me know if that works, Kumar. 41 seconds left. Scramble by both of these guys. Poclit went for the submission here. Oh! Oh my God!
Look at the finish!
Schiro to sleep before the bell. Literally 3 seconds before the bell. Poclit goes to sleep. Oh! I couldn't see it from the camera angle, but he was in that choke the whole time and he goes to sleep. Adjoudj, try the other one that I just posted. I didn't post a link, but I posted a name. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Bellator. Show me that replay, baby. I gotta see that. Okay, so here we go. So Dante is on top of Poclit here. Full mount. Poclit, a great job with the reversal. Oh my goodness. And then gets the arm. Is this an arm triangle? Yep. It's like a weird modified arm triangle. Arm and neck. And he is out. Wow. Good on the ref for getting in there when needed. Adjoudj, did you try the one I just posted? What a crazy start to Bellator 285. And that bout was back and forth. I mean, Dante was getting the better of Luca on the feet. Literally destroying that calf of his. When this went to the ground, both of them scramble. Great jiu-jitsu, great wrestling. But wow, the slight underdog gets it done. And Lucas Poclit, in his, I believe, what did I say? It was his Bellator debut. And his win streak continues 8 wins in a row professionally, folks. Wow. Wow, what a way to start Bellator 285. Dublin, stand up. Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go. Thanks to everybody watching live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. Wow, I'm just going to get the next 2 fighters here up on screen, folks. Let me know if you guys have a good site or if just the Bellator website itself shows the live stats for the fights, significant strikes, etc. ESPN, they teased me today. They show me all the bouts, but they don't allow me to click them and show like the live stats like they do with Contender Series, like they do with PFL. And I understand they don't have the rights. Showtime has the rights. Does Showtime have live stats or anything like that? Let me know. I would just like to be able to run them down with you. All right, just listening to the official announcement here. I don't know if they'll do interviews on the early prelims, but we'll see. We'll see. Wow. Great win. Great fucking win.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
To start these. Well, to start this card. Exciting fight. And now they're talking to each other there. Display of respect. Fighter, both coaches. Well, I mean, it was a good back and forth match. And I say match because there's a lot of grappling there. Shout out to all 20 viewers here. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat. If you like the video, you're automatic, or like the video and drop a comment in the live chat, you're automatically entering and winning our contest here today. For everyone who won prizes, you should, before 4 p.m. Pacific time, get a tracking number because all your prizes, they're officially being printed and sent out today. Let's freaking go. And by the way, shout out to our friend Luke Devlin. He is at Bellator in Dublin. Shout out to him. Hopefully he jumps in the chat and says, what is up? You know, throw it on the screen here. Like, comment for a chance to win some prizes, folks. Let's freaking go. What do we got next here? We have, and we'll highlight them here next. We have some 145ers. What do you guys think about the main event and the co-main event? By the way, we have a poll question on YouTube, by the way. And I see we have 19 people here and only 17 likes. So let's get the likes on the video going. If you comment in the live chat, boom, you're automatically entered into winning some prizes. If we hit our goal of 50 likes on the video or 750 subscribers, if we hit either of those two goals, we'll choose two winners from the live chat and we'll send you some merch. I'll show off what the merch looks like later in the stream as well. But just wanted to give you folks a shout out to that. And we have a poll question again. 30 votes already. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's ramp it up. Let's get the poll question humming. Who are you rooting for in the co-main event is the poll question. Yoel Romero, the soldier of God, or Melvin Manhoef in his final MMA fight. Holy shit, Yoel Romero. See you soon, boy. 93%. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You all are amazing. I'm just going to share this on Twitter quickly, as I am broadcasting on Twitter as well. But I encourage everyone who's viewing on Twitter to migrate over to YouTube. That's where the real action is happening for a chance to win some prizes. And join our sweet little fight community that we have going on here on YouTube. We do a minimum of 2 fight companions a week. Oh, look, Kaposa already tweeting from Bellator. This is one of the weirdest submissions in a long time, and I would have to agree. I don't even know what you would really call that type of submission. Hey, and if you're new to the channel, we're not only a fight channel. Though I give UFC picks, we do fight reactions, live streams, minimum 2 days a week. We also have a ton of other content, fishing content, whiskey and beer tastings, beautiful vlogs of Vancouver Island, music content, the whole 9 yards, folks. It truly is amazing. Truly is amazing. I appreciate everyone joining us here. Just sharing this on Twitter as I rag the puck and continue to talk, blah, 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 blah. Okay, there we go. Shared it on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter, @VI Sports Talk. Let's highlight these fighters here. And we're a totally interactive stream. What's up? How do I, Asiel Handpens? Is that how I pronounce your name? Hey, I'm from France. Did you go to UFC Paris a few weeks ago? Nice energy. Thank you very much. Welcome to the fight community. I'm glad you liked the video and commented. Now you're automatically entered into winning some prizes. And we don't just choose North American winners. I pay the fucking shipping. We had a winner in England yesterday. Shout out Calvert. Luke in Ireland. We're sending some prizes to Wisconsin, Brian and Brittany. Xanified in Canada. Let's fucking go. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for joining. Let us preview our next fight here. Asael Adjoudj against Jordan Barton. Asael out of France. The Sultan. That is why our friend from France is here. 23 years old. 3 wins, 1 loss, 1 KO, 1 submission, 1 decision. 6 feet tall despite being 145 pounds. Trains at SPG Ireland with Kavanagh on the gang. Riding a 3-fight win streak in his professional MMA. He fought twice in Bellator, then went to UAE Warriors. Racked up a 2-fight win streak, and he is back. He is back in Bellator to take on Jordan the Lord Barton out of England, out of Manchester. 29 years old, 7 wins, 2 losses, 1 draw out of Manchester. Top team. Has fought in Bellator before, 2 fights in Bellator. He's 1-1. Fought in Bellator 280, where he got a win against Fabakary Diatta. Sorry if I butchered his name. He's fought in FCC, has of course fought in Cage Warrior, Celtic Gladiator, and he was 4-0 on the regional scene. Let's take a look at the odds before these guys touch gloves and get it on. -155 favorite is Jordan Barton. A slight underdog is Asael, +130 from France. Round 1.
Let's get it on.
We got some featherweights. Let's get it on. Shout out to everyone joining us live here in the City Light Project YouTube channel. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat. Oh, and already the jabs coming from Adjoudj. Adjoudj? I hope I'm pronouncing his name right. Asiel. That's my business name. I'm Michael. Shout out to you, Michael. Thank you so much for joining. No, I didn't go too poor. I haven't gone to a live UFC or Bellator event yet either. I hope to go soon, brother. I'm moving to Minnesota soon, and they have a lot of LFA in Minnesota, the regional. So I'm hoping to go see a lot of LFA there. Glad you're here, though, brother. Excuse me. Red gloves for Adjoudj. Let me know if I'm pronouncing his name right. Asael. I feel like I'm butchering it. Barton I've actually seen fight before in the last Bellator event. Ooh, and a nice takedown attempt by Barton, but good defense by Asael. Taking the back of Asael's Barton. Adjoudj. Okay, easier than I thought. Adjoudj. Asael Adjoudj. Someone on my LFA stream got mad at me because I didn't know how to pronounce him first on the regional scene. I'm like, brah, it's regional. Chill. Again, shout out to you all for joining us live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. Oh, now they're striking. Adjoudj and Barton, now they're striking. Center of the ring. A lot of fakes by Barton. Not really reacting yet as Adjoudj. Adjoudj with a nice straight left jab. Adjoudj switching stances back and forth, but Barton's the one pushing forward. A nice block kick by Barton. Both of them look comfortable in the striking, but you can tell Barton stalking him down. Wants that one finished strike or to go down. Barton swung with the right, swung with the left hook. Unsuccessful both times. 2:58 left in this first round, ladies and gentlemen. Bellator, 2:58, nice left jab by Barton. Dublin, stand up. Now looking for some body and low kicks as Barton. Throwing a lot as Barton, not able to land too much. By the way, if anyone in the chat has any live stats from this, whether Showtime shows them or Bellator shows them, let me know so I can check. A nice kick there by Adjoudj. Oh, head kick by Adjoudj. He knocks down Barton. This is it, folks. This is it. And there's what a win. Head kick by Asael Adjoudj, knocking Jordan Barton the fuck out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Indeed. Indeed. And here we go. Right hook sends Barton down. He gets back up. Head kick. Boom. Right to the side of the head. Left head kick to the right side of the head. And that sends Barton down. Covers up. Man. Thanks, buddy. Oh, cool. Je parle français, by the way. I'm from Canada. So I was in French immersion my whole life. So je parle français, je comprends tout. It's like crappy, hick-ass fucking Canadian, secondhand Canadian Quebec français, but je parle français nonetheless, buddy. Wow. Headshot, bang, dead. Kumar, thank you so much for joining, buddy. Bellator is doing a good job of putting their highlights on Twitter as soon as they're posted. Wow, unbelievable. Like the video, folks. We are at 18 likes right now. We are trying to get to 50. If we get to 50, we will give away some prizes on this stream. We will choose someone in the live chat and we will give away a new City Light Project hoodie. And by the way, no later than 4 p.m. Pacific or right after the stream ends, because I'll double check. All the prizes, the first wave of merchandise from all the people who've been winning prizes on our channel, it's going out today. We're hitting England, we're hitting Wisconsin, we're hitting Ireland, baby. Let's freaking go.
Hey, that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Shout out to you all for viewing. You are all amazing live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. What? 2 finishes right off the bat. These prelims are tremendous. Wow. Showing his competitors some love and some respect. The slight underdog wins. That's 2 for 2 on the underdogs. I didn't have time last night to give Bellator predictions. Not gonna lie, folks. Not gonna lie. I went to bed a little too early. I had plans to get a lot of stuff ready for today's stream, get a prediction and picks video. Because if you guys look on our channel, by the way, oh, GBX, you could use a new hoodie, brother. Well, thank you for commenting. Thank you for liking. You have a chance to win a new hoodie. We do this contest, by the way, every single stream. We do a minimum of 2 streams every single week, sometimes up to 4. Next week, we might do 4. Next week, we might have to... Oh, next week, we are doing 4. We're doing week 10 of Contender Series. We're doing Invicta on Wednesday. We're doing fucking One Championship on Friday, and then UFC on Saturday. Je suis anglais en fait. J'ai passé la dernière 11 ans. Salut, bon commentaire. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That is amazing. Salut to you, my friend. Bon commentary. Well, thank you. I hope you have a bon weekend. How do you like that for butchered ass, Canadian ass, tabarnak ass French? Let's fucking go. JBX, again, thank you so much.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
For joining this fight community. It truly is a great fight community. On every fight companion, we set goals. Today, it's 50 likes on the video and 750 subscribers. If we hit either of those 2 goals at the end of this 5 to 6 hour Bellator Dublin stream, we will choose from the live chat 2 winners, randomly selected, and we'll send you some new merch. It's pretty cool. It's the little mountain logo, basically kind of in place where this one. I should cover this. This is my last company. Don't. Soon I'll get merch and it'll just be City Life. But I like the hoodie, okay? I like the hoodie. Merci, super. That's sweet. That's sweet. We got some Francais in the chat. I'm sure we have some people from Ireland and England going to be joining us as well. It's a great card here today. I'm not super familiar with the Bellator roster. I'm learning as this year I've just gone all in on MMA. My favorite sports are MMA and hockey. I am Canadian. I have a hockey podcast, by the way, folks, called the Soda Pod Podcast. You can check it out if you want. If you dig my vibe, go support it. We are on YouTube or wherever you get your podcast from. Wow. Okay, let's tee up the next fight here, ladies and gentlemen. 2 underdogs win right off the bat. The prelims have been outstanding. What's great about this next bout is we have our first Irish fighter. Next, folks, Black Diamond is coming up next. First Irish fighter. Boy, am I probably going to butcher his last name, but that's okay. That's okay. Nothing but love here. Yo, Edward, what's going on here, buddy? I will help you out. Give me 1 sec. It is on YouTube. People are just having a hard time finding it for some reason. I'm watching it on my TV via YouTube right now. Thank you so much for joining this stream. I appreciate it. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm literally going to get you the link for the stream right now so that you can watch it, brother. And it's not even illegal. Like, this is the stream. This is the stream. I appreciate you joining me and asking. I'll always help out. If you can't watch it, here's another spot. Okay? But this is where I am watching it right now, brother. Can I find a link to the last KO? Are you on Twitter? Here, I'll see if I can find the link on Twitter. No worries, Edward. And by the way, Edward, we do fight companions on this channel. Sometimes previews and picks. I didn't have enough time last night to do one for Bellator, but I do them for UFC and fight reactions every single week. We do a minimum of 2 fight companions, play-by-play, live commentary, reaction like we're doing right now. Next week, we're doing 4, brother. We're doing fucking 4. We're doing Dana White Contender Series Tuesday, Invicta FC Wednesday, what is it? One Championship on Amazon Prime on Friday, and UFC Fight Night on Saturday. So there you go. Edward, let me know if you found it. Asiel, give me 1 sec. I will look on Twitter. I'm sure it is on Twitter. Give me 1 sec. Bellator. How are your folks' thoughts on Bellator signing Nathan Diaz? I personally would like to see him one fight BKFC. Mike Perry, let's fucking go. Oh, I found the link, brother. I found the link. Here you go. Reborn, what's going on, brother? Cash that shit. How are you? Reborn, have you been watching the fights thus far? 2 prelims, 2 underdogs have won, both finish. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hey, SEL, I just threw it in the live chat. All right, let us highlight these next fighters, folks. Two promotional debutants. Kenny Mokonana. I hope I pronounced that right. Kenny Mokonana, Black Diamond, 25 years old, out of Ireland. CMAC Association, 3 wins, 0 losses, 3 submission victories. Fought in UAE Warriors, CC, and Cage Warriors. Cage Conflict. A ton of amateur bouts. Holy motherfuck. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 3 on the amateur scene. 3-0 professionally for Black Diamond. His opponent, Alex Bodnar, out of England. 4 wins, 1 loss, 1 KO, TKO, 1 submission, 2 decisions. He won his last fight in shock and awe, unanimous decision. Before then, suffered his first professional loss in AFC. And before then, an MMA battle, kill cam, and SNA. He rode a 3-fight win streak to start his professional career. He also has a lot of amateur experience. 7-2 on the amateur scene. So there you go. Let's take a look at the odds here. Okay, so this one is a little bit of a bigger spread. Kenny is a minus 300 moderate favorite. Alex Bodnar plus 240 underdog. Can the underdog, Slovak training out of the UK, take this one and make it 3-for-3 underdogs today, folks? Let me know in the live chat. Not available in France. Bullets. Okay, well, SEL, I'm sure it'll be on YouTube soon. Or I apologize for that, brother. That sucks. Yeah, crazy. Oh, SEL. Can you see BT Sports? It's disabled on YouTube in UK. We have to watch it on BBC iPlayer. Okay, so I wouldn't have known that, so I apologize. Edward, regardless, I'm glad that you're here and that you've joined our fight community, brother. I really am. Like, that's the point of doing this, is I watch MMA all the time. I work in media. I work from home, so my schedule is a lot more flexible, less of a 9 to 5 than people, so I have time to carve out of my day and do stuff like this. But we are building a great fight community here, and I'm very glad that you're here as well. There you go. Edward, doing God's work here.
Yeah, that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Look at that. Okay, I'm just going to share this on Twitter quick, folks. I should give my prediction, eh? I haven't been giving my prediction yet. Shane's on the chat. My buddy Shane, he's at work right now, but we do beer bets back and forth. Bodner's a big, lanky motherfucker, though. Holy shit. Okay, I got to go with the favorite here. I know 2 underdogs have won. I'm locking in the favorite. Reborn, let me know if that is the smart pick. Oh, hell yeah. Bo Nickel 2.0, baby. The only reason that they didn't give him a contract is they wanted eyes to be back after the 17-year-old who made his debut last week and got a contract for week 10. But Edward will 100% be rooting for Bo Nickel. Oh, thank you. And I will give live play-by-play. Don't you worry. My prediction is for the favorite here. Locking it in. Kenny, let's freaking go. Round 1, let's get it on. They touch gloves as they're in the center of the cage. Shout out to everyone joining us live here. Live play-by-play, live reaction, live commentary. Oh, and a nice knee by Mokonana. Oh, they're just swinging in. It looks like an uppercut by Bodnar as Mokonana went in for the single leg. Mokonana gets it. Mokonana in half guard. Back flat to the canvas now is Bodnar. Nice elbow by Mokonana. Elbow again by Mokonana. In that, again, modified side control. Now full guard. Full guard of Bodnar is Mokonana. Now he's kind of wrestling with him, trying to get him out of the center of that ring and towards the cage. Like the video, folks. Drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. Still in the guard now, but on his feet is Mokanana. Back down to onto the ground. Some decent ground and pound. Moving, though, is Bodnar. His guard isn't completely open, but he is moving side to side. One hook in on the neck. He was pulling it down. It looked like he was maybe going to try to go for a triangle or something, but his guard is relatively high. Mokanana still pushing Bodnar closer and closer to the cage. Bodnar now tries to actually move himself to the cage. Maybe he's going to try to stand up here as he pushes to the ground. Pardon me. Mokanana. Good use of the cage here from Bodnar as he stands back up to his feet. One hook in by Mokanana still, but they're back to their feet in the clinch. Some knees still in the clinch. Again, hit up the chat if you need a spot to watch this, folks, whether you're in the UK, Ireland, France. I know sometimes it's been hard to watch it on YouTube. BBC iPlayer, Cheeky Crack Stream. My beautiful voice. I'm just saying. And now going for the single leg is Bodnar. And he gets it. He gets a takedown. So 2 takedowns apiece for both of these fighters. 2 minutes and 33 seconds left in this first round. Oh, and now guillotine. Mokanana has a guillotine. It's tight. Bodnar's going to go to sleep. Bodnar's out. Oh my God. Hopping over the stage is the Irishman, Mokanana. Oh my God. And he puts him to sleep, folks. Easy win before it could even fucking tweet it. Wow. Bellator 285. Let's freaking go.
Yeah, that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Yeah, and going for that. He must have got rocked a little bit there. Going for that takedown, and he gets it, but right into the guillotine of Mokanana, and he spins around in the scramble, spins him right to his back, and you can see right there, to sleep he goes. Wow. I'm just tweeting this quickly, folks. Give me 1 second. We'll get right back to your comments. Keep the comments coming, folks. It's a comment-driven live stream. We love to take your comments. I gotta make another tweet after this, but I won't take too much time. If you dig my vibe, follow me on Twitter at VI Sports Talk. If you're viewing on Twitter, migrate over to YouTube for a chance to win some prizes. And join our fight communities as well. We have a great fight community here on the channel. And we're so much more than just fight content as well. So excited for you all to be here. For those who joined us right off the bat, apologies for the technical issues right off the bat. We're blaming Jacob. He cursed us. It's his fault. Am I right or am I right? All right. Easy win indeed. Go Ireland. Vasco Vieira. Great stream. Awesome, man. Thank you so much. Well, you are awesome. You are awesome. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. We do a minimum of 2 fight companions every week. Next week, we're doing 4. 4. Dana White Contender Series on Tuesday. Invicta FC on Wednesday. Amazon Prime 1 Championship on Friday. And UFC Fight Night Saturday. Guy was out for a few seconds before the ref stopped it. Seemed like that other submission, too, was the same way. Favorite MMA fighter of all time? Mine was Volk versus... Oh, fight of all time. Volk versus Ortega. That was a tremendous one. Don't get me wrong. That was a tremendous one. Diego Sanchez, Clay Guida. That one was an unbelievable one. What are some good recent ones? That one was tremendous. It was a great back and forth battle. Holloway, Yair Rodriguez was a really good recent one as well. What was another good war? Man, there's been so many good fights that it's not that I'm jaded to. I just can't remember them all because there's so many good ones. Oh, those two young women. It was about 4 weeks ago. One of them was Mexican and the other, God, I can't forget, but I think of some Spanish, maybe Brazilian. One was like 21 and the other was like 19 or something. And they put on a fucking war in the early prelims. And that was an unbelievable fight. Even Dana White was like blown away. The Lioness versus Rousey. Amanda Nunes, she absolutely destroyed Ronda Rousey. That was a good one. I mean, Anderson Silva front kicking Vitor Belfort in the face. That one was good. Or sorry, no, that was Lyoto Machida who kicked Belfort in the face and then just sits down on his knees and bows. That was tremendous. Vanderlei Silva Rampage 2 in Pride. That was a good one. Yes. Attaboy, thank you. Absolute war. Wow. All right, let's get to the next bout here, folks. Keep the comments coming. I love the interaction. I love hanging out with you guys. This is unbelievable. Honestly, this is why we do it here. To keep building this tremendous fight community. And I'm so excited. Since we started doing Fight Companions on the channel, this is the first official Bellator stream. We will do more Bellator, more PFL, One Championship, Ryzen. You name it, folks. We got Invicta for the first time next Wednesday as well. Invicta FC. Yes. How could I forget? Forrest Griffin, Stephen Bonner too. Not two, but like, you know, that first one. What are some other... I know Clay Guida's had some fucking wars, man. BJ Penn, Carl Uno. I know it didn't... I know it ended right away, but that was a crazy one. Man, there've been so many tremendous MMA fights. But any ones that come to our heads, though, top of our heads, like keep throwing them out there. Rory McDonald, how can I forget? The former Bellator champ, Rory McDonald and Robbie Lawler 2. That one was tremendous. Just watch the Jordan KO. How tremendous was that? The head kick KO. That was amazing, folks. All right, I'm just going to share this next link on Twitter. I am streaming also on Twitter, but the only reason I'm broadcasting to Twitter is to tell you folks who are viewing on Twitter, get your ass over to YouTube. This is where the action's happening. This is where the fight community lives. And you can't enter our contest on Twitter because for some reason, Twitter ended their fucking partnership with Periscope and you can't even do a live chat there. So if you want to enter our contest, like the video, drop a comment in the live chat, you got to do it on YouTube. There you go. Shout out to Rory McDonald, the former Bellator champ. Oh, Canada, baby. What a tremendous fight career. Silva, Sonnen, yes. Oh my God. Do you remember where you were when you were watching it? I was at work and everyone, I was working at a restaurant and bar. Everyone stopped what they were doing. We watched that fight and we all were about to go back to work knowing that Chael Sonnen was the new champion. Boom. Triangle choke, baby. It's kryptonite to fucking Chael Sonnen. Again, JBX, SCL, Edward, Vasco. Thank you so much for joining our new community members and those who are returning, like Reborn, Adebayo, Kumar, Jacob. We appreciate you as well. By the way, we give a shout out to everyone before the stream ends. So I read through every single user in the comments before the stream ends. I give you guys a shout out. You make this so tremendous. So I appreciate the support more than words can describe. All right, just about to share this link on Twitter again, and we'll get right back into highlighting the fighters and then I'll give my official prediction. And I want to hear your guys' and gals' official prediction as well. I love the Showtime Euro broadcast too, by the way. Great job. Great job. FC. All right. Oh, so the broadcast says this one is fight of the night candidate. So this one should be an absolute banger. Let's tee it up and see if they're right, ladies and gentlemen. Georgi. Oh my God. Georgi Karakhanyan. The insane. Georgi Insane Karakhanyan. God, I hope I pronounced that right. Out of Riverside, California, 37 years old, 31 wins, 13 losses, 1 draw, 1 no contest, 7 wins, 16 submissions, 8 decisions. A true veteran of the game, ladies and gentlemen. He's on a 2-fight losing streak, unfortunately, in Bellator. Before then, put a 2-fight win streak together, traded wins and losses before then, but he's lost to very good fighters. AJ McKee, Miles Jury, to name a few. He has been a Bellator veteran for a long, long time, folks. In and out of Bellator since 2015. He's fought in LFC, Bama, BFC, Gladiator, AF. I mean, shit. He's been everywhere but the UFC. By the looks of it, company man for Bellator, Georgi. Going to Kane Mousah, the danger out of Manchester, England. 36 years old, 13 wins, 4 losses, 5 KO, TKO, 1 submission, 7 decision. He lost his last fight in Bellator. Bellator's 267. Before then, won. Before then, lost. Before then, had a 2-fight win streak. So he is 2-2 in Bellator currently. He's fought in Celtic, Gladiator, ACB, TFC, Bama, and GC. So a veteran of the game as well. Before suffering his first loss back in 2016, he did have a 7-fight win streak, then a 3-fight win streak, then a 2-fight win streak after his losses, hoping to... So both of these guys coming off losses, both of them trying to turn things around here at Bellator 285 Dublin. I'll get right back to your comments in a sec here, folks. Georgi looks scary in that photo. Amazing on the ground and pound. Where can I watch Bellator? Vasco, you can watch it on the Bellator YouTube channel, or if you scroll up in the chat, you can see Edward, our boy Edward here, BBC iPlayer in the UK, or Cheeky Crack Stream, or if you just look up Bellator on YouTube, it might be there as well. That's where I'm watching it here in North America. The Soldier of God, baby. See you soon, boy. What was that, a Rihanna song? I heard it through one ear as I was talking. Thank you so much for joining, buddy. I appreciate it. Like the video as well, and you have a chance to win some prizes. Please write their names in the chat. You can see them on screen, can't you? I don't know if I can do it for everyone because I'm doing a lot of things at once here, but I will try my best. Actually, here. There you go. Just because you're so awesome, Mr. Handpans. There you go. Again, Wall color? Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. All right, so the danger is the slight underdog at plus 160, minus 190 is the favorite, Georgi. Both of them coming off losses, both of them eager to win, both of them look mean. Round 1.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Shane, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Nice straight left jab by Mousah right off the bat. Oh, Mousah going in for the combos. Again, Karakhanyan, he is the submission specialist here out of the two. Mousah just wants to stand and bang. Center of the ring right now. Both of them trading. Some good hooks by both of them here. If you're viewing on Twitter, migrate over to YouTube so you can join our live stream. Center of the ring again. Both these guys. Nice outside leg kick by Mousah. Mousah in the blue, by the way. Georgie in the red. Oh, some nice combos by Mousah again. Georgie comes back in, but doesn't land at all. Nice inside leg kick by Mousah. Sure, buddy. Just remind me if I miss one, all right? High kick by Georgie. Outside leg kick by Mousah again. Both of them center of the ring. Two straight jabs by Mousah. Mousah's hands look really good right off the bat. But again, Georgie could just be gaining timing. Georgie probably wants to take this to the ground. He is a grappler. There you saw, we saw a combo by, there you go, by Georgie. And you can see it's just not as crisp and clean as Mousah. Short right hook by Georgie, but he actually misses. Mousah comes right under it. Jab connects finally by Georgie. 3 minutes left in this first round. Still in the prelims here, Bellator 285 Dublin. Stand the fuck up. Let's go. Georgie with the overhand right. Mousah definitely with the quicker hands. Georgie with the power, and I can tell wants to just set something up so that Mousah bites so that he can go for the takedown and probably go for the submission. As we said when we were teeing up both of these fighters, 16 submission victories for Georgie. So half of his wins in professional mixed martial arts have come by way of submission. Yeah, no problem. How do you say no problem in French? I mean, like, I know it's like no problem, but there must be a saying for it, though, right? Like a similar saying. Fuck, I need a haircut, folks. Oh, a nice body shot by Mousah, right to the right side. Moving forward is Georgie, though. Nice uppercut by Georgie. These guys are just boxing. I respect it. I like a good brawl. Overhand right by Mousah. I love submission grappling too, folks. Don't get me wrong. What I love about one championship is you get to see it all. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, MMA, and Muay Thai and kickboxing. Oh, a nice overhand right by Mousah. By Georgie. Answers with his own. In the clinch, some dirty boxing here. Nice elbow on the entry by Mousah. And then answers back is Georgie. Body shot by Mousah. Again, Mousah is just a little bit crisper. Only Mousah tags Georgie with a straight jab. It didn't put him down, but his lights definitely flashed there. In the clinch, though, Georgie's very good in the clinch. There it is, and there's the single leg by Georgie. He wants to take this sucker to the ground. 1 minute left in this first round, folks. Who do you have winning this first round? I honestly think Mousah's landed more of the strikes. I'm going to look on the Bellator site and see if we can get any, or at least Showtime, and see if we can get some live stats up in this mouth. 48 seconds left, back, center of the octagon. I did it. God damn it. Center of the ring. So used to saying octagon. I got to center of the ring, center of the cage. Moving forward is Georgie, but I think Mousah has landed more strikes, more significant strikes. Yeah, Showtime doesn't have live stats. Bellator MMA doesn't have live stats. I want to see significant strikes and shit. God damn. ESPN just doesn't show them for this because obviously it's Showtime. And oh, it looks like Georgie tagged Mousah and then tried for a spinning back kick, but that didn't land. I'm looking for live stats here. Blah, 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 blah. No, I can't find any. Oh, well, that's why we have Tapology up on the screen. Pod de Susi? Huh? Okay. End of the first round here, folks. Again, play-by-play, live reaction, live commentary of taking your live reaction and interaction here on the City Life Project YouTube channel for every fight here on Bellator 285. Minimum of 2 fight companions on this channel as well every single week, folks. Earlier this week, we had Contender Series. Later this week, we will have Contender Series as well, then Invicta, then One Championship, then UFC again on Saturday. Round 1 to Mousah. Yeah, everyone in the chat, let me know who you scored that first round for. I would have to agree that that went to Mousah as well. Round 2.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on, folks. Again, shout out to everyone joining us live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. We're trying to get to 50 likes on the video, folks. Mousah looks as confident as he did this entire fight. Still looks fresh. Still looks quick with his movement, quick with his punches. That's the thing. No doubt that Georgie, the veteran, they're both veterans, but Georgie with more fights under his belt, he's no stranger to this. He trusts in his striking, even though he probably knows that his grappling is better. He has been taunting Mousah a little bit. He's the one walking forward, stalking Mousah down. However, Mousah just looks better, and he's landing more. An overhand left by Mousah, followed by a leg kick combo, followed by a jab. See, that's the thing. You're winning in points. You're giving more significant. Your significant strikes are better. George is going to have to take this to the ground and employ his game plan, because those just jabs by Georgie aren't doing shit. And if anything, Mousah's slowing him down with every strike that he's throwing after, and he's punishing him here. Overhand right by Mousah. And a nice right hook by Georgie to answer. It is close. It is close. I like Mousah's game plan a little bit more. I think Georgie's a little bit too cool, calm, collected, and being a little bit too much of a showman here. Now, I like that. Don't get me wrong. But when your opponent's getting the better of you, you got to focus on the game plan first and foremost, in my opinion. He just seems a little too lackadaisical out there. Whereas Mousah's really wanting to end this, looking for the kill. Who has the better cardio, though? We shall find out soon. 3 minutes left in the second round. Deep breaths now coming from Mousah. Clinching up is Georgie. To the cage now, Georgie pushes Mousah. I need some more coffee here in a sec, folks. So I might take a quick break here on the broadcast. Don't worry, we'll still be here live. Just don't go anywhere. If I do, I might have to get some more coffee. It's still the morning where I'm at, 11 a.m. Wow, I like Bellator, baby. Bellator breaks off the clinch here. Knee entry by Georgie. I like that. Mousah's... I was critical of Georgie in this round, but Mousah slowed down tremendously, folks. There's the strike stats. 42 of 140 have landed. 63 of 122 by Mousah's landed. So there you go. Exactly the strikes and the stats there. Match the eye test of this fight, in my opinion. And Mousah just pushes Georgie down for the takedown. That's going to score well in this tight fight. One knee and 1 foot down for Georgie. To his feet here, but Mousah has one hook in. Clinched up, face to face. Nice strike by Mousah on the exit there, back to the center of the ring. 1 minute, 40 seconds left. Oh! Left hook by Mousah knocks down Georgie, and that is it. That is it. Strikes being rained down by Mousah. The ref is letting Georgie go as long as he can, but I can't imagine this goes much longer, folks. Georgie desperately crawling to the cage. Mousah has his back, and he's still raining down strikes. Georgie, though, still in this, but I can't imagine the ref's going to let this continue much longer if Mousah keeps landing strikes. But Georgie, incredible. Georgie gets to the fence. Mousah gets his back, though. Wow, 52 seconds. Can Georgie survive the round, folks? That was incredible. That was incredible. 41 seconds left, and Mousah has the back of Georgie against the cages, softening him up a little bit. 35 seconds left. A knee. If he hits him with one more good shot, it's over. Back to the center of the cage. Georgie still rocked. 21 seconds left. Georgie trying to go for the takedown, but Mousah looking to separate. What a tremendous fight here, folks. What a tremendous event. Bellator 285, not disappointing. How the hell is Georgie even alive still here, folks? Oh my goodness. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. What a tremendous round, folks. What a tremendous round. I cannot believe Georgie escapes. Body shot with the right, and then left hook from hell sends Georgie to the canvas. Kumar saying 2-0 Kane. Wholeheartedly agree, especially at the end of that second round with that knockdown. Georgie surviving the round. He's looking tired. I wouldn't say he gassed. He definitely had a spurt of energy after getting out of that clinch. He definitely is looking tired. But put it this way. Georgie, whether he has the best cardio in the world or not, he got tagged and rocked in that round. So they're probably both at the same level. But deep breaths from the danger. Georgie's tired and damaged, yes, but I think Kane is a little tired too. But if Kane connects, he's got the power. He will end this. Oh, I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining. Round 3.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. We had some audio issues at the beginning of the stream too, so I was a little embarrassed, but glad everything is worked out now. Another over or left hook again by Mousah. Oh, the combos by Mousah. Body to the head. I mean, there's going to be a knockout in this one. Unless Georgie just goes nuts and swings from hell. Tried to go for the single leg. Was Georgie unsuccessful, but he has Mousah up against the cage. Looking for the takedown is Georgie. As Georgie, I mean, he's recovering. With every second this fight goes on, he's recovering. Bellator 285. Bellator Dublin. Bellator stand up, ladies and gentlemen. This is amazing. What a tremendous event thus far. And look, Georgie's still fishing for that single leg. Spinning out of the position is Mousah. Now Mousah's dominant position as they are clinched up. Again, shout out to everyone joining us live here in the City Life Project YouTube channel. Georgie has some durability indeed, Kumar. Indeed. Is this one going the distance, folks? Is this going to be the first fight that goes the distance? 2 minutes and 52 seconds left in this third round. Oh, and Georgie looks tired. And Mousah is just throwing the bombs. Clinched up again. Clinched up again. And shout out to the referee in Bellator 285 here in this match. Not allowing them to clinch up for too long. Keeping the action going. A little clear cage grab there by Mousah. Mousah clinching. I mean, on the separation here, Mousah can just, he has one glove. He can push that left hand down and just strike with an elbow. Just end this. End this Tuivasa fucking Derek Lewis style, baby. Let's fucking go. Like the video. Drop a comment in the live chat, folks, for a chance to win some prizes. Separated now are both these fighters. Oh, and Georgie going for that single leg again. Mousah's probably, Mousah's tired. He's probably getting annoyed at Georgie for this, because if Georgie can score points in this third round, that first round was close, so who knows how the judges are going to score. But I imagine right now that Mousah has done enough and is up in this fight. Let me know if you think otherwise in the live chat, folks. We are totally interactive. 1 minute and 33 seconds left in this fight. Do you folks think this goes the distance, or can Mousah end this fight if they separate again? Let me know in the live chat. Don't forget to like the video and drop a comment for a chance to win some prizes. I will remind you, boom, with that little banner on screen. 25 likes on the video. We're halfway there, folks. We are halfway freaking there. If we get to 50 likes on the video, we will choose a winner out of the live chat. So like the video, drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some merchandise, a new City Life Project hoodie, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Come on, ref. 53 seconds left. Separate them. Another 155 lightweight bout next, folks, on these Bellator 285 prelims. Well, this is going to be the first decision we see on the prelims on this Bellator 285 card. 30 seconds left, folks. I imagine this is going the distance. And you know what? If you are Georgie, this was a smart game plan. This was. He was trying to take this to the canvas. 15 seconds left. And here we go back. 10 seconds left. And they're swinging and banging. 10, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that, what a fight. Great fight. Great fight. Mousah 30-27. I think I agree right on the nose. Mousah's done enough. He cut up Georgie as well, as you can see. So damage done, strike output, control time. It checks all the boxes, right? We will see the official decision. The first decision of the event. I was going to say of the night, but it is of the morning for me, but it's definitely of the night there in Ireland. You know what? Dublin, stand the fuck up. What a beautiful, beautiful event thus far. You really think it was that close? The Bellator judges would give it a robbery? I shouldn't say Bellator judges. I mean, Ireland judges. I don't think this one was close enough for it to be a robbery. PFL is really bad with their fucking judging, though. I've noticed. I mean, UFC hasn't been great, but it's been better as of late. There have been some absolute disgusting PFL fucking decisions. Yes, indeed. We're all watching this with our eyes open here. Love it. Love it. All right. We're about to listen in to see who gets the decision victory. In the meantime, like the video, folks. If you are here watching and you have not liked the video yet, please do so. We're at 25. If we get to 50, we're going to choose a winner from the live chat, and you will win some City Life Project merchandise. A hoodie, a t-shirt, a crew neck, you choose. If we get, and that's our first goal. We have 2 goals here tonight. If we get to our second goal of 750 subscribers on the channel, we'll give away another prize. So there you go. There you go. Vote on our poll question as well. Only 55 votes. I know we can get more. I know we can get more. Who are you rooting for in the co-main event of Bellator 285 Dublin? Yoel, Romero, or Melvin, Manhoef? Romero leads at 89%. All right, center of the octagon. We will hear the decision. Yeah, someone else like the video. Let's go 26. Keep it going, folks. Like the video. Drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some merch. All right, here we go. Official decision. What do you folks think? The Irishman or the American? Hey, Chris Williams and MZ following me on Twitter. You all are amazing. Thank you so much. $30.27. You were right. Let's go. Cash that money.
Yeah, that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Did I say octagon? Fuck. Someone keep score. How many times I fuck it up tonight? The cage. I'll get it. I'll get it. When I was doing one championship, I was doing the same thing. And by the way, the one championship cage and the Bellator cage, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. There you fucking go. Nice. Mousah has a cut too above his right eye. Wow. Shout out to everyone joining us live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. We do a minimum of 2 fight companions every single week. Next week, we're doing 4. Week 10. Oh, shoot. I see it's raining outside and I left my car window open, so I may have to take a break here and close the window. But a minimum of 2 fight companions every week. We're doing 4 this week. Dana White Contender Series on Tuesday. Invicta FC on Wednesday. 1 championship on Amazon Prime on Friday. And, of course, UFC Fight Night on Saturday. Oh, man. And we have another Irishman, Derek Kelly, next. Can't wait for this fight, folks. Oh, I love the promo that Mousah's cutting right now. I got it. Don't worry. I got it. There you go, buddy. There you go. All right. Okay, folks, this is amazing. What? Oh, there you go. There's the promo. Put me in the rankings. Don't you ever disrespect my name.
Yeah, that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Here we go, Bellator 285. Dublin, Ireland, and this event has been bananas already, folks. Thank you to those in the live stream who just followed me on Twitter. You are amazing. Shout out to you at VI Sports Talk. It's on the bottom of the screen here. I'm going to take a quick break, folks, but do not go anywhere. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat, much like our friend Asiel. Live play-by-play, live reaction, live commentary, and of course, live interaction with you folks. We have a contest going on. All you have to do to enter the contest is like this video and drop a comment in the live chat. Vote on the poll question while you're at it, but that's all you have to do to enter the contest. If we hit 50 likes on the video and or 750 subscribers on the channel, we will give away some merchandise to some lucky commenters in the chat. So, quick break. I promise 2 minutes. 2-minute break. On the other side, we'll tee up the next fighter. Ireland v. England. On the other side, City Light Project YouTube channel. Like, subscribe. So happy that we are building this fight community with you folks here tonight. Bellator, PFL 1 Championship, Invicta, Bare Knuckle FC, UFC. We do fight companions for them all. We love mixed martial arts. We love martial arts here on this channel. So happy to be growing it with you folks. All right, quick break, 2 minutes, I promise. On the other side, we will be back for more Bellator live reaction, live play-by-play, live commentary. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you on the other side.
I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love. La da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We can just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights under stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We can just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights under stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights under stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do.
What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Light Project YouTube channel for this next bout. Another hometown fighter out of Ireland. A whole UK bout here. Ireland versus England. Shout out to everyone joining us live here on the City Light Project. By the way, you are all amazing. Live reaction, play-by-play commentary, and interaction with the live chat as we go on. We do a minimum of two fight companions every single week on this channel. Next week, we're doing 4. Okay, let's highlight both of these fighters here before they start swinging. They're being introduced in the octagon. Derek Kelly out of Ireland, baby. Let's go. The Moville Mauler. 1 win, 1 loss. Or sorry, 1 win in his pro record. So making his Bellator debut. He's 24 years old. 1 win via submission. And he has 2, 4, 6, 8 wins on the regional scene. So 8-0 as an amateur, 1-0 as a pro. Kyle Stevens, his opponent, 3 wins, 1 loss, 1 KO, TKO, 2 decisions. He's also 24 years old, riding a 2-fight win streak. SNA, shock and awe, 31-32. There's the tail of the tape, ladies and gentlemen. Heavy favorite is the boy from Ireland.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. And right away, overhand right by Kelly, then goes for that single leg takedown. Again, shout out to everybody joining us live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. Down to the ground goes Stevens as Kelly. You can see he's a grappler, folks. You can see he's a jiu-jitsu, guys. He is already trapped one arm of Steve. Stevens doing a great job trying to get back to his feet, but Kelly punishing him, and then going right back to the takedown, gets it. I mean, he's mauling him. His nickname, I mean, he's the mauler for a reason. He's absolutely mauling Stevens right now, has his back, and he's just laying down punches to him on his back while Stevens is doing whatever he can to get back up to his feet. He does again, but Kelly with the hook in and a trip, almost got that judo-style takedown, doesn't quite get it. Let me know your predictions of who you think is going to win this one, folks. I mean, heavy favorite is Derek Kelly. Minus 450 favorite, plus 350 underdog for Stevens. You can't get anything going here as Kelly is just mauling him. Shout out to the one viewer on Twitter. Hey, if you're on Twitter, migrate over to YouTube. We're broadcasting on Twitter basically to say, get your ass over to YouTube so that you can join our live chat, so you can join our community here on YouTube, the City Light Project. My dog comes busting in. What's up, Sage? Kelly's still mauling Stevens. I mean, he hasn't let go of him at all. He hasn't let go of the... Oh, and there we go. Another single, or... It looked like he was going just for the single leg, but ended up getting the double leg. He traps both of the legs here as he is on top of Stevens, but has trapped both of his legs in that guard. Very, very cool. Very, very technical jiu-jitsu and grappling here for Kelly. And now he has Stevens back. He's low because he's using his legs on Stevens' back. Kelly, that is, to cross and hold the legs of Stevens. I mean, tremendous grappling technique by Kelly right now, folks. It truly is tremendous. Holy moly. Let me know your predictions for the next bouts coming up. And again, great takedown by Kelly. Moving Stevens away from the cage. Not giving him any opportunity to use that to climb back up. And it looked like Kelly was fishing in for that neck. Stevens now going for that single leg. Pushing Kelly up against the cage. He's got to watch out. He's got to watch out, not let his neck get exposed. Oh, dude, right now, Kelly's eventually is going to submit this guy. Kelly's grappling's on another level. Like, he is mauling this guy. I'm interested to see how long Stevens is going to last, to be honest, or if Stevens can, okay, read this. He's just going to keep doing this and this and that. Where can I counter with either a strike and a good takedown again by Kelly? Man, Kelly with his legs are trapping the legs of Stevens again. Stevens can't do anything. His legs are trapped together in unison. And now Kelly gets his back again. Kelly softening him up. He's locked up his arms and his back there in that locked position. 46 seconds left in this first round. Back center of the ring. And Stevens, he just wants the box now because he's like, screw this grappling shit. Oh, and Stevens with an overhand right. 30 seconds left. Stevens with a front kick. That one doesn't land. And Kelly's just looking to time a takedown. Kelly, you can see in his eyes, he's just looking to time a takedown. By the way, shout out to everyone joining us live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some merch. And nice knee by Stevens. And another follow-up strike, and that looked like it hurt Kelly as Kelly desperately went in for the takedown. 13 seconds left in this first round. Oh, and Stevens lands again. You can clearly see that if it's on the feet, Stevens is the way better fighter. He just lands an uppercut. This is grappler striker if I've ever seen it, folks. This is grappler versus striker if I've ever seen it. End of the first round. Wow. What an interesting fight. And you can see Kelly doing what he does best in the grappling. Kyle Stevens making him pay on his feet, though. Making him pay on his feet. Give me 1 sec, folks. I have some coffee brewing. I'll be here. I'll literally be back to call the second round. I just need to go grab that as I have a gas stove going right now. We don't want to leave that. So give me literally 20 seconds. There we go. Round 2.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. My dog. And there we go. Right away, Kelly going for the takedown. No, he's going for the double leg by the looks of it. Again. Oh. Jaden, what's going on? Kelly only has 1 pro fight. Yes, he does. He's 1-0. 1 submission victory. Kelly looks tired. I mean, I imagine Kelly's a jiu-jitsu guy. I didn't look up anything outside his MMA record, which there's not a lot, but he only has 1 pro fight, but what did I say? He was 8-0 on the regionals. And again, gets the back, and does he get the body triangle? He almost had the body triangle working for full mount now. Kind of abandoned the body triangle to go for the full mount was Kelly. Matt, I'd love to watch Bellator YouTube channel live. It's not working on my country. Vasco, again, I thought I hooked you up earlier, buddy. What's up, dog? Oh, my dog doesn't like that the door is closed. Full mount for Kelly. There you go, buddy. I can't share on the screen for long, so that's why you gotta be quick. You gotta be quick. And back to his feet is Stevens. There you go, Vasco. ACL and Vasco. I thought we already. This is old news, buddy. I thought we already fixed this issue. So there you go. Reversal now from Stevens. Stevens going for the single leg. Drop to his knees, back to his feet, and he almost got the takedown. Again, shout out to you, Jaden. Excited to see you again. Time, what happened? Oh, the glove. The glove came off. Wow, this is honestly best case scenario. That's my Canadian coming out. Best case scenario for Kelly as he gets a break here as the tape of his glove needs to be repaired. VPN works for 10 minutes. I'd watch for only that 10 minutes. Oh, that's weird. No, I can't. Even on Crack Stream? This one doesn't work either? Maybe it's plural. What about BT Sports? BT Sports isn't showing it? I don't know. Again, I have no idea what they show out in Europe. Guys, go to the Bellator YouTube again, the video. In the description, there should be a link for European viewers. Because it baffles me that Bellator is not making it easy for you guys when the event is in Europe, right? All right, back to position now. Well, let me know. We're trying to help you guys out here on the fly. Best case Ontario? Oh, Kelly gets the neck of Stevens. Kelly gets the neck of Stevens. He's cranking it to the ground. They go. It's tight. It's tight. Arm triangle. Arm triangle. Stevens needs to keep scrambling, but Kelly has that arm triangle in deep. Kelly scrambling, or Stevens scrambling, but it's in deep. Oh, and he gets out of it. Steven gets out of it. And Stevens on top. Ontario is a province in Canada, Jaden. We up in Saskatoon. Oh, Jaden. Jaden, Vancouver Island, baby. Let's go. Well, start complaining to Bellator on Twitter. Be like, Bellator, what the fuck? Half guard from Stevens, but he's mounted. Good job by Kelly using his jiu-jitsu, trying to get his leg moved and scrambling. But a good round for Stevens and a great test for Kelly in mixed martial arts. Oh, and now with almost like a leg crank. Almost a leg crank by Kelly, and he uses it to get the reversal, now top position. Jaden, shout out Saskatoon. Shout out Saskatchewan. Oh, Canada, baby.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Top position is Kelly, raining down some elbows on Stevens. Stevens now, a little tired as he's taking some damage, trying just to grab that single leg of Kelly to push him up against the cage, and it was a good defensive move there, but how much more can he take? 9 seconds left. Lucky for him, he'll get out of this round. Close round. Closer round, I should say. And there we go, end of the second round, folks. Wow. I mean, a well-deserved prelim bout. Two young, two raw fighters. One very much with the jiu-jitsu background, one very much striking. However, Stevens doing a good job on the ground. Okay, SCL, I'm going to do one last attempt to help you, brother. But I'm sorry if not. Try not to feel too bad because, I mean, I am in North America. It's not my fault. Shane, again, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. 2-0 for Kelly. You know what? I do agree. I do agree, although that second round was a little bit closer. I guess they're not showing this on Facebook either. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my God, here we go. I have no idea because Canadian bacon, we don't call it Canadian bacon. Up here, put it this way. We don't fucking call bacon Canadian bacon. To us, bacon is bacon. You crazy Americans, and no offense, but for some reason in this case, you guys are crazy.
Let's get it on.
Round 2 has just begun. You guys have given back bacon the term Canadian bacon for no fucking reason. So yes, I'm fired up. I'm pissed off. We call it bacon because it's bacon. It's normal up here in Canada. For some reason, the state's throwing the Canadian term up in front of it. I don't know why. I'm fired up about it. That there is no reason. The reason is Americans wanted to make things more complicated for the bacon lovers.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Emotional damage.
Violence, round 3 finish. Let's go. 1 minute into this third round, and Stevens is throwing haymakers, trying to end this. JBX firing me up at Bellator 285. Kelly going for the back again to Stevens, and he gets it. Pinche Walter. Yes, Pinche Walter also a winner. Walter, you should get your tracking information later today, or an email from me to confirm. Because all the merch is going out. I'm craving some Canadian bacon now. Look, I like back bacon. I like ham. And I like bacon. Steven going for the Kimura. Well, you know, if sometimes we have people in Kelly again for the takedown there. Sometimes we have people in the chat who can help out. So just stay strong. Hopefully we can find someone who has somewhere where you can watch it, buddy. Of course, Pinchy, of course. USA marketing is whack. I mean, Canada's is whack too, but yeah, I just don't get it. And it's a trigger point for me. My American friends know that just riles me up. So now you know it too, JBX. That American bacon is like, Jaden, back me up. Back me up. What is this Canadian bacon talk? Isn't it just bacon? Another takedown by Kelly. And it's funny, he's got a body triangle guard, but he's using it to keep the legs of Stevens together so he can't advance in position. Pretty much top control now, and it looks like he has the arm. Looks like he has the arm. Not a good grip. Okay, and it's out. See, you'd think, but that's not the case because maple bacon's just maple bacon. UK bacon is, but what the fuck is UK bacon? Oh, there's a different kind of pig out there? Like, what is going on, folks? I thought bacon came from pigs. Full mount. Body triangle in. Full mount by Kelly. It's a high guard, though. Good job by Stevens of trying to buck him off. Surely Canadian bacon isn't ham. That's what they think. They think back bacon, so slices of ham, is Canadian bacon. I'm just telling them, we don't call it Canadian. We just call it for what it is. It's the sizzling, fattiest, juiciest part of the pig, baby. Full mount for Kelly. Stevens rolling. He didn't want to take those punches. Now Kelly has his back against Braldo on the ground. 1 minute, 33 seconds left in this third round. Was fishing for his neck. Softening him up now. How do we get on the bacon train? I love it, though. JBX. You're unbelievable. I love it. Got me all fired up. Ham? Oh, man. Well, this is a story from my podcast because my podcast host is American and he always rips on me for the Canadian bacon. Shout out to everyone joining us live here. Bellator 285, ladies and gentlemen. Dublin stand up. What a fun card thus far. Well, up until this fight. This fight's been kind of come see, come saw. You see how you like that one? More of a grappling match. Good job by Kelly. This being his second MMA bout. Full mount again by Kelly. 40 seconds left. But you know what? I do have to say good job by Stevens, who for the most part has done a good job of defense, but right now just getting softened up as he scrambles. And Kelly fishes in the rear naked. He's got it. He's got it. He's squeezing. 30 seconds left. Can Stevens survive it? Can Stevens survive it? Stevens! He survived the rear naked with 18 seconds left. What? Stevens is going to lose this fight, I imagine, folks. But he has not let Kelly finish him. If you don't have maple syrup on your bacon, you're whack. Agreed. End of the fight, folks. Seemingly looks like Kelly, the Irishman, is going to get the win, but a good job by Kyle Stevens. Doing a lot of good defense in an area where you can tell not as experienced as Kelly. Okay, anybody in the chat right now, can you help out our European friends? Because I'm in North America. I feel bad. Vasco's, I bet, mad at me now. And I was just trying to help, to be perfectly honest. So anybody in the chat here, help out our friend Vasco. Help out our friend Asiel. Where can you watch Bellator if you're in the UK? Because they said they're having a hard time watching it on YouTube. We want to help you, Vasco. We want to help you. Come on, chat. If anyone's in the UK, if anyone's in Europe, please help out our friends in the chat right now. They can't watch it on YouTube for some weird reason. And hit that like button and subscribe. It's free. Ham is food made from the Canucks moms. Agreed. It's the type of cuts and curing. Shh. Well, man, okay, I get that, but like, come on, bro. We're talking like fucking bacon strips you get from your local supermarket. There ain't nice curing that's happening in any of those. Let's be perfectly honest here. Now, if we're going to the butcher, that and we're going to a nice, meat craft place, that's a different story. Then I have time for listening to UK bacon and US. But if we're eating bacon like it's in our morning breakfast, let's be honest, it's the shittiest part of the and ain't no great curing process happening. Let's be perfectly honest. Especially if you buy that shit from Walmart in the States. Come on. Fighting and bacon are great things. SEL couldn't have said it better than myself.
Yeah, that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Shout out to everyone in the chat. You are all amazing. You are all amazing. I'm sorry that some of you can't find a stream. I thought it was fucking free to everyone. What the hell, Bellator? Get it together. You are all amazing. Thank you so much for joining. I hope that I'm entertaining you regardless if you can't find the fights. Kelly gets this one. No surprise here. Unanimous decision. He is now 2-0 in his professional career. No watching, but Stevens is tough. He is tough, brother. He is tough. God, someone help Vasco. We got to get him a stream. Syrup on bacon? Who the fuck's like that? Every Canadian, bro. Oh my God. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Guinness power. I like Guinness, but I hear it's just unbelievable from the tap, fresh. By the time it hits North America, it ain't that great. I'm not mad, really, friend. I cannot watch. At least I can stream and see what happens. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you're not mad at me because I wish I could have come more prepared. I wish I would have known that our UK friends would have had an issue here. It saddens me a bit because I was hoping that we could all watch this together, but I'm going to keep trying. I'm in an MMA group on Twitter, and I just asked them if anyone in the UK has a link for you, Vasco. Denny's is underrated. Hot take. It's better than IHOP. It's better than Waffle House as far as if you're going head to head with some of the cheap fatty breakfast joints. I'll say that. I don't mind Denny's. I don't mind Denny's. Now, only for breakfast food. If you eat anything else, it's absolute crap. Jaden, the other Canadian in the chat here. Let's fucking go, Jaden. Let's go, baby. SLG, what's going on, SLG? Thank you so much for joining. Your Dana White Contender stream got insane. Yes, it was nuts. We had, like 60 people join us at one point? SLG. During the Nate Diaz and Ferguson stream and the last one champion, we had over 300 people in the live chat. It was unbelievable. MG Jones, what's going on? It's less about times here, brother, as you should know, watching fights. It's less about times because I'm watching on the Bellator YouTube channel and they're broadcasting on Showtimes online. So there's not really time synced with the fights, okay? So I can't answer that as far as the time, brother. But what I will say is there's 3 more fights, okay? So whether they go the distance or not, I cannot predict the future, MG Jones. But Brett Jones, that fight is on 3 more fights. So whether it goes the distance, that will be what? 45 minutes? If it doesn't go the distance, I reckon probably 30 minutes. All right, MG Jones, thank you so much for joining, brother. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
I linked y'all in the stream. Oh, thank you so much. Jaden, try again. Write the link and just say stream here or link here or something. Sometimes if you just throw links in, YouTube won't show them. So try again, Jaden. But all UK lads, Jaden is doing God's work. MG Jones from his hometown, so I hope I can watch him. MG Jones, it will be live on Bellator's YouTube channel. So if you need me to hit you up with the link, I can do it, brother. But MG Jones, that is amazing. That is amazing. For any UK lads in the stream, hit up Jaden. He will hit you up with the stream. By the way, like the video, drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes, much like MG Jones, much like SLG. All right, let's go to the next fight here. Another Irishman. Oh, wait. We got a different fight up here. My mistake. Where are we? Wait, Jordan Winski. Oh, sorry. I apologize. MG Jones. There was they moved some things around, and your boy is fighting right now. Out of Brett Johns is fighting right now. I apologize, brother. Okay. MG Jaden, if you're in the UK, I imagine, so you're probably, or you guys are talking in the chat, so there you go. Okay, who won the last stream? What was his name? Calvert? Hold on, I got 1,000 things going on at once here. Okay, first and foremost, MG Jones, your boy is fighting right now, okay? Second, Bellator YouTube, okay? If you can't go on there, you gotta ask someone in the chat. Brett Johns, Wales, baby, let's go. I'm gonna try to help you out here, but then I have to intro the fighters. That's what I do before every fight. Bellator. You might need a VPN because Bellator were idiots and didn't allow UK folks, I guess, to access it in some parts. Vasco, I have no idea, brother, but you should try it. Portugal. Look at that. We have friends in Portugal. I hope so. Again, I cannot answer. I'm in North America, brother. I don't know. MG, I threw the YouTube link. You can also try this. I can't see the link, Jaden, but hopefully Vasco and MG can see it. But anyways, there you go. Ooh, I'm way behind here. Oh no. Okay, so originally the next fight was supposed to be Carl Moore against the Swede, and then Brian Moore against Silva would start the main card, but it looks like Brett Johns and Jordan Winski is going to be the feature, I believe, the featured prelim. I'll let you know, folks, as soon as I understand these updates here, but the prelims roll on here. It looks like bout was canceled. So here we go. The show goes on, and we have our friend's boy here in the live chat. Follow me on Twitter, by the way. I don't know why that tag wasn't up on screen. I apologize for that, folks. Oops. Being announced here in the Octagon. I will highlight them here in a moment. Sorry, I didn't get to that earlier, folks. MG, cheers, boy. I'm glad you found it, MG. MG Jones, by the way, we do fight companions minimum twice a week. Next week, we're doing 4 Dana White Contender Series, Invicta FC on Wednesday, 1 championship on Friday, and UFC on Friday. Hope to see you there. Jaden, thank you very much, brother. You're doing God's work.
Yeah, that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Seriously, thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, let's quickly highlight both of these fighters here. Brett Johns, the Pikey. 18 wins, 3 losses, 30 years old, 3 KO, TKO, 6 submissions, 9 decisions.
Let's get it all.
He won in his last Bellator match, Bellator 275. Before then, he lost to Danny Sabatello. Had a 2-fight win streak in the UFC before that. So former UFC fighter, now Bellator fighter, fought in Titan FC as well. Brett Johns, baby. One Brett Johns overhand left. Jordan, I'm gonna Winski. That's funny. Overhand right by Johns. 12 wins, 3 losses, 33 years old, 3 KO, TKO, 3 submissions, 6 decisions. He won his last fight in Bellator. He's 1-1 in Bellator before that, fought in LFA and CFFC. Winski pushing Brett Johns to the cage. Brett Johns definitely more experienced as far as pro MMA. He's the huge favorite too at minus 650. Whereas Jordan, I'm gonna Winksi, plus 450. Again, Jordan Winski plus 450. Heavy underdog, minus 650. Brett Johns, the favorite, the former UFC fighter, now Bellator veteran. Jaden saying Dana's got crack streams in his scope. Uh-oh. Cracking down. Winski or Luiski? Winski, isn't it? W-I-N-S-K-I as seen on the screen here. And it's awesome. Johns with one leg going the takedown, and Johns gets a nice takedown. Will do, brother. Will do. Oh, dude, he was an absolute rock in the UFC. I remember now looking through some of his fights. I totally remember this fighter. Future champ from your hometown. Well, we're rooting for him, man. We're rooting for him. He's my pick to win this one. He's in the full guard of Winski. Winski trying to now in the half guard of Winski, but he's standing up. Has Winski up against the cage. Dominant position is John. Winski or Luski? There's no L in his name, Jaden. I'm so confused. Brett's a future champ. Let's go. Jaden, are you fucking with me? Brett's your picks. Is Vasco locking it in? He'll call out Calgary. He said, oh, sweet. Oh, now the elbows coming down by Johns. 2 minutes left in this first round. In the full guard of Winski is Johns, and he's just laying down strikes here. Brett by sub, easy. Sub or TKO, let's see. Love the hometown support by MG. Shout out to everyone who's joining us live here. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. Trying to get to 50 likes on the video. John still in the guard of Winski. Winski trying to sprawl and get out of it, but John showing that true veteran positioning. Winski doing the best he can of grabbing the neck, trying to pull him back down. Trying to scramble here, but John's just pushing him right against the cage. There is nothing that John or that Winski can do to get out of this. He's even trying to fetch for an armbar. There's no room. Ah, I see.
Emotional damage.
I was so fucking confused, Jaden. I was like, did I smoke too much weed in the break? I'm just It's legal in Canada, folks. Calm down. Calm down. Ooh, I gotta fill my coffee cup after this. Maybe I'll do that right after this first round. If we get there, as hasn't been the most exciting fight yet, but Johns is just, he's been in the dominant position. As MG says, Brett's grappling and wrestling is too good. I mean, it looks like it here. Still in the kind of modified half guard / side control. Now full guard, 30 seconds left. Grabbing the hands, just pushing them out of the way and dropping elbows is Johns. I do like that though. Like win as in W and lose as in L. He's going to win ski or he's going to lose ski. I get it now. I'm just doing a few too many things at once here. Well, you know what, Jaden? That's potentially comment of the night. Never forget the calf slicers. Absolutely not. Right back to their feet. If there wasn't any more time, Brett Johns would have just grabbed the leg and gotten a takedown again. You can see Winski is so tired right now. Yeah, actually, let's take a look at that again. Brett John's only losses in the UFC were to Pedro Munoz and Aljamain Sterling. That is amazing. That is amazing. He has wins over Albert Moraes, Joe Soto, Tony Gravely, Montel Jackson. I mean, those are tremendous wins in the UFC. And honestly, he's got some great wins in Cage Warriors as well. James McAllister, James Brum. I love Cage Warriors. Out of Wales, baby. The Pikey. Brett Johns, seemingly winning that first round. Jaden, what time your Bellator stream at? I'm watching it on the TV, so I don't really see the time. One sec. Round 2 has just begun. Let's get it all! There you go. He was a top 15 fighter bantamweight, I think. Did he leave on his own accounts? Or did the UFC release him? Back on their feet here. Overhand right by Winski. John's doing a good job of dodging most of them. He did get tagged with a straight jab. Tagged with another jab on the entry. Looks like Winski's got a little bit of reach on him. A little bit lankier. That jab again connects with John. Oh, and a good combo by Winski. Winski, overhand right, just tagged Johns. Johns has the attention and respect of Winski now. Good combo. Leg kick by Johns, but Winski's tagged him up good in the beginning of this second round. Shout out to everyone joining us live here in the City Life Project. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some City Life merchandise at the end of this stream. Not sure. I'm sure Google could tell us. I was just curious if you knew off the top of your head. And Johns, yeah, has enough. He's like, Winski's been piecing up Johns in the opening frame of this second round. Johns had enough. He's going for that double egg. MG Jones says Brett's still going to win. Well, he won that first round. Let's see how the second round goes. Electing to go for the grappling here. Really trying to work to get that single leg. And can he get the takedown? And he gets it. He gets the takedown. Good defense by Winski, but he gets the takedown. John does, and now he's in that side control modified half guard. Sub inbound. Sean, the peanut butter man. What's going on, Sean? Thank you so much for joining. Watching some Bellator 285 here, brother. Winski top position. Trying to improve his position in the half guard. Laying down some elbows now. Oh, yeah. Sorry, brother. Give me one sec. I don't even think I retweeted this one on Twitter. It went by so fast. Oh, and some nice side control now for John. Some nice hammer fists. Still top position. Full guard now. Brett Johns on top of Winksi. Shots just raining down here. Not enough to end the fight yet. John's just grinding him out, though. Wearing him down. This is his game. Wrestling, grappling, and lay shots down whenever he can. Winski doing a good job of trying to defend any submission attempt, but there really hasn't been any. There hasn't been too many yet. Oh, a nice body shot by Johns on top position. And credit where credit is due to Winkus. When he was on his feet, he was piecing up Johns. Absolutely piecing up Johns. But now Johns, you can tell, is the more well-rounded fighter, especially on the ground. Just laying shots. I mean, he's in that modified half guard side control and has one arm free, and he's just literally laying shots. Winksi moves, gets into position again, does John, postures up, and there we go. Lays down shots again. Someone asked who won the prize in the last stream. Ethan Calvert out of England won last week, folks. Oh, Jaden, it was literally, I gave you the exact time. I gave you the second the round started, brother. So, no. I gave you the right time. I gave you exactly when the round started. Just go back from school. 41 seconds left in this second round. Nice. No one is on Brett's grappling level in Bellator. It looks pretty damn good right now. I'm guessing Winksi is Polish. Question, does he have the Polish power? He's actually American. Believe it or not. Probably of Polish descent, but he's out of California. But yeah, Jaden, right now, exactly 8 seconds left in this stream. Or sorry, 8 seconds left in this round, but at the 8-second mark in the second round on the Bellator YouTube stream. And round 2 is over. A lot of ground and pound by Johns, a lot of wrestling, a lot of grappling. And you know what? He got the respect. Oh, sorry, Winkus has got the respect of Brett Johns on the feet. Because in the opening frame, I mean, I was surprised, but the American piecing up, getting the better combos on Brett Johns. And when Johns went in, as you can see, his eyes swollen there. It was not. Is that Sam Alvey in his corner? Is that smiling Sam Alvey in his corner? Third and final round upon us, folks. Who do you think's got this one? For me, I think it's pretty simple based on the control time, based on the takedowns. This one is all day, every day, going to the huge favorite in Brett Johns. Let's see if Jordan Winski can keep it on his feet. Maybe he does have a little Polish power because he has some strong hands there, Jaden. Shout out to everyone watching us live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. What's up, Shane? I'm glad you were off work. 30 likes on the channel. We are 20 away from reaching our goal and being able to give away a prize to our contest winner. No worries, brother. Brett knows how to win fights. Smiling Sam Alvey, baby. Finally cut from the UFC. After how many losses? Like 5 or 6 losses in a row. Center of the cage. Johns, Winksi, and Johns again, right back to the double leg. Winksi doing a good job, but can't get it. And there you go. Johns takes him to the ground, back in that side control, modified half guard that he has been sitting in this entire fight. And Brett Johns, ground and pound. And I mean, it's just so much pressure coming from Johns right now. You can't do anything. 1 minute in, he's already in that position in which he was grinding Winski out the whole second round. His brother's in his corner with Richard Shore, Jack Shore's dad, I believe. Anyways, Jack Shore's a tremendous fighter. Cool, man. That's all. Thanks for giving us this info, by the way, MG Jones. I appreciate you joining. 9, holy shit. I watched the last one when he got knocked the fuck out. Smiling Sam Alvey, baby. What do you guys think? You think he goes and does like some WWE stuff? That's crazy, Jaden. John's top position again. There's not going to be much colorful commentary here from me, folks. Side control now. Standing up. John just has Winski pinned up against the cage, just laying down elbows, knees. 3 minutes left. I don't know if there's going to be a finish here, MG Jones. I don't smell a finish. I don't feel a finish. But I do think just absolute dominant performance. This round is slowly looking like a 10-8. Oh, Winski got a shot in. Maybe not. I was going to say, Winski couldn't even get one punch in to be a 10-8, but Winski on his butt right now. John's going for that takedown again as Winski's trying to get back to his feet, and John's with both of his arms around. As soon as he gets back to the feet here comes the trip, the lift, the trip down, takedown. There you go. Another takedown by Brett Johns. Full guard of Winski. Winski, I mean, right now he just looks depleted and like, I cannot do anything. I cannot do anything to get Johns off of me. 2 minutes left in this third round here, folks. Winski doing again to use that cage to climb back to his feet, but as soon as he does that, Jones grabs the hooks in, grabs his waist, and then pulls him right back to the ground. Shout out to everyone joining us live on the City Light Project YouTube channel. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. Oh, Lolo, what's up, Lolo? Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. What are you asking? Blah, blah, blah. Has Burnell fought yet? No, I don't believe he has. No, has not fought yet. That is the blah, blah, blah. How many fights? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and 3 more fights. So after 3 fights, so probably in half an hour, 45 minutes. Lolo, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. By commenting and liking the video, Lolo, you have entered our contest. How do you like that shit? Brett's too good. I mean, he's got a game plan that he's employing perfectly. How does Smiling Sam Alvey not win a fight in 9 bouts and not get cut earlier? Because he's a company man. He came from the Ultimate Fighter. Nice elbows by Johns, 31 seconds left. He came from the Ultimate Fighter, so you know Dana White loves Ultimate Fighter veterans. And he was a company man. He took a lot of those fights on short notice and basically just was a yes man to the UFC. So they continued to pay him. Boring fighter, technical. I would say it's just above the boring category. If you're into grappling like I am, I'll say this is a very technical fight, but it's not boring. It's just been one-sided. Like Winski got the better of Brett Johns on the feet. Brett Johns has dominated Winski the rest of the fight. And they go, official decision will be next, folks. I imagine unanimous for Brett Johns as he dominated Jordan Winski in the grappling department. Brello's a good fighter. Look forward to it. Ranked number 3 at flyweight and former Cage Warrior flyweight champion. Flyweight or featherweight champion? I guess I should just look. Mads Burnell. 16 wins, 4 losses out of Denmark. Yeah, 145er. Oh, fuck yeah. He went on a 1, 2, 3, 4 fight win streak in Cage Wars. Fought in the UFC. Octagon Athletics, Bellator, Cage Wars. Fucking rights. I can't wait to talk about him when we get to that belt, man. That's awesome. Thank you so much for joining, Lolo. European BJJ champion. That's sick, dude. Merci. Featherweight. MG Jones, yeah, I will give you commentary on what goes down in the center of the octagon. Ah, damn it, I said it again. It is Smiling Sam Alvey, by the way, folks, in the corner of Jordan Winski, the center of the cage. God damn it. How many slip-ups has that been? 3 times I said octagon by accident? God damn. Because I've been doing LFA and UFC. All right, official decision. Center of the cage here in a moment, folks. (30-26) and 2 judges had it 30-27. 1 judge had it 30-26 for the winner by unanimous decision. Brett Johns, 19-3 record, folks. He's only lost to 2 UFC fighters, Aljamain Sterling, Pedro Munoz. All right, no call out yet. No call out yet. Let's see if Big John McCarthy goes in the center of the cage to talk to him. I'll get right back to your comments here in a moment, folks. Don't you worry. So I think we have some light heavyweights next. If not, we will change it up. The order of the card has changed a little bit since the beginning of the stream, folks. So bear with me if some things change here in a moment. Bum, 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 bum. He dominated Arnold Allen in the UFC bout, but got caught in a submission in the end of round 3. Oh, interesting. Dude, Arnold Allen is dope, though. You got to admit. And that guy, I hope he gets his due. Like, you know, kind of like Leon Edwards did. I mean, out of, you know, a UK fighter as well, too. The guy's put an outstanding winning streak together. If he wins his next fight, he's got to get a title shot. Isn't the cage a circle? Yeah, in Bellator, it's a circle as well as in one championship. So no interview. Wow. No interview, folks. Oh, okay. So this fight isn't the next one up. Okay, so this one must be scrapped. This one must be scrapped. Okay, folks, my apologies. Where are we now? Blah, blah, blah. Brian Moore and Arivaldo Silva. He looks like, oh my God, he looks like if John Dodson and Alistair Overeem had a baby, Lima da Silva would be that baby. Holy shit, folks. In this picture, anyways, that I'm looking at. Wow. I'll get right back to your comments here in a sec, folks. Just going to share this quickly on Twitter. Again, the order of the card has changed a little bit. So my apologies. MG Jones, cheers, bro. I'm off now. Have a good stream. Cheers, MG. I hope to see you back soon. Again, next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, we're streaming. Have a good one. JBX, that was the last prelim, right? It was supposed to be, but now we have this as the last prelim. The bout order was changed a little bit. We're riding at the seat of our pants here. Oliver Olsen, what's going on, Oliver? Thank you very much for joining. JBX, yeah, like I said, folks, the order of the bouts have changed a little bit. So we're riding with it. We're rolling with it. Oliver, if you need a place to watch this stream, don't just give me the dot, bro. Oh, you're lol. Just changed my profile picture name. I was like, who is this? Who is this? Shout out to you, brother. LOL is back in Oliver Olsen fashion. Shane is going with Brian Moore, locking in his prediction. Arnold is awesome. No, there was no call out, MG. So yeah, folks, I'll give you updates as we go, but Bellator still going. I believe one bout maybe got scrapped or moved to the main card, but right now we have a bantamweight bout up ahead of us. So let me quickly share this on Twitter, and then we'll get right into introducing these fighters as they're introduced in the cage, all right? I haven't even been able to grab a coffee yet. Things have been moving so fast. Whoops. Don't forget to like the video and drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes, folks. Alrighty. You can shout to those who followed me on Twitter too. At VI Sportslux, where you can follow me on Twitter. You guys are absolute beauties. Doesn't Lima da Silva look like if Alistair Overeem and John Dodson's had a child, that would be the child? And he's doing the Vanderlei. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I mean, that might just be my pick just because of that, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. I'm beating the clock here. I'm beating the clock. I know we have to highlight both of these fighters and I want to do them justice. I'm sorry that the bout orders were changed, folks. Usually I'm on a way more structured kind of rhythm here, but we're doing what we can. We're doing what we can. Okay. Quickly highlighting the next fighters here. Brian, the Pike Man, Moore out of Ireland. 14 wins, 9 losses, 35 years old, 4 wins, KO, TKO, 6 submissions, 4 decisions. He's riding a 2-fight losing streak in Bellator. Before then, he had a 3-fight win streak in Bellator. Lima da Silva fighting He's 40 years old. Is Lima da Silva, 19 wins.
Let's get it on.
Round 1, let's get it on. 19 wins, 9 losses, 1 KO, TKO, 11 submissions, 7 decisions, 2 no contests. He's riding a 5 fight win streak, making his Bellator debut. Already a nut shot by da Silva on Moore. Moore is the heavy favorite at -380, whereas Lima da Silva +300. Moore -380. Da Silva +300. Shane, I'm going with the fucking 40-year-old. It's not a smart bet, but let's go. Let me know your predictions in the live chat, folks. Totally interactive here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. Brian Moore, unanimous decision, 29-28. Jaden, am I right? Did Overeem's son grow a mohawk and become... Okay. Based on that shirt. No, I think he looks like John Dodson and Overeem, no? And he's 40 years old. 40 years old. Do you know about Mark Madsen, Danish fighter too? I'm Danish if you can't tell. Oh, I can tell. Based on who you're supporting here, I could tell. 1 minute into this bout, we already had a nut shot. They tried to stand for a little bit. You can definitely tell that Moore is the more experienced fighter on his feet. Da Silva, definitely the grapplers. Da Silva's grabbing the back of Moore, trying to drag him to his feet. Or to the ground, rather. Off his feet. Mark Madsen, other than what I have as far as I have a every fighter's stats here on screen, I'm not as familiar with him. So, but we will highlight the fighters before every fight. Don't worry, I do that every time. I try to give them some love, try to show them some support, some airtime here, you know what I'm saying? Lima for the win. He's the heavy underdog. Yeah, that was clean/gross. He's in the UFC. Mark Madsen. I probably, if he fought recently, I probably saw him. I watch a ton of UFC, but I like to think I watched so much of it. Oh, fuck yeah, I know who this fighter is. Former Olympian, right? Four-fight win streak. Yeah, he's an absolute beauty. Yeah, April 9th. He fought on UFC 273. I remember that fight. Fucking rights. Marco Madsen, the Olympian. What a sick nickname. That's so sweet, man. Well, shout out to him.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
All right. 2 minutes and 23 seconds left. On their feet still are both these fighters, Moore and Da Silva. Lima with dirty boxing. Lima pressing forward. Lima, definitely not a lot of technique to his boxing at all. He's just swinging those hooks. Whereas Moore definitely has that kickboxing stance. You tell that Moore is with the kickboxing background. Beautiful left jab by Moore. Keep the comments coming, folks. I absolutely love the interaction. You all are amazing. We got Overeem and John Dodson's love child fighting in the cage right now against Moore. The heavy favorite, Brian Moore. Oh, and a nice body shot by Moore on Silva. That looked like it hurt him. And then a high kick by Moore. He beat Guida in his third UFC fight after training MMA for 4 years after retiring from wrestling. That's awesome. And oh, Lima just tagged Moore with the right hook. Dude, Clay Guida, even at this age, it's not an easy bout because he will out-wrestle you even at whatever. He's 40 years old too, I think. 100%, Oliver. 100%. Overeem's son is letting him down. Oh, and Overeem's son just got tagged with the left hook. These guys got chins. I know they're smaller fighters, so they generally do, but they got chins. Because they're taking some hard shots. 41 seconds left in this first round, and I'm glad, Ooh, and a nice straight jab by Moore. I'm glad Lima's standing, you know? He was looking for that takedown, grappling in the opening frames of this round. But now he's like, fuck it, let's stand and bang, baby. Let's go. 25 seconds left in this first round. The crowd chanting, I love it. Oh, and Moore tagged Silva. In the last 10 seconds, Moore just tagged Silva. Those body shots by Moore are hurting Silva. You can tell. They touch gloves as they know this is a hell of a fight. End of the first round. I'm just tweeting. Overeem and Dodson's son is fighting in Bellator. Where are we at on likes on the video, folks? 31 likes. Come on, folks. Come on, there's 20 of you right now. If you haven't liked the video yet, what are you doing? Let's like the video. I know we can get to 50. I know we can get to 50, folks. Come on, like the video. Drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. If we get to 50 likes on this video, we're going to give away some more City Life Project merchandise. So to a lucky person who comments in the live chat. More up by 1, I agree. I was making a smoothie until 30 seconds into the fight. Who did you pick? I picked Overeem and Dodson's son, Shane. All right, round 2.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. I hope the best for Mark, even though he's 37 and time is running out for him. He's training with good fighters at Get Ready. Names like Cejudo, Korean Zombie, DJ, Gaslam. No, 100%, dude. And you know what? With the way sports science is going, with less people cheating and using, steroids, let's be honest, like in the early UFC and MMA, I think that fighters at that level, especially wrestlers who haven't taken a lot of brain damage or nasty ligament injuries, can make it far. I mean, look at Glover Teixeira. And he almost won that fight against Prohaska too, right? He was 15 seconds away from winning that fight. So I hope he's got a few good years left in him for sure. Dodson's in Bare Knuckle FC. He won his debut in like 20 seconds. He beat the fuck out of his opponent. And his brother's also in Bare Knuckle FC. They fought on the same card. Nah, Oliver, Bare Knuckle FC, baby. He ain't retired. Don't say he's retired. I watched him fight literally like 3 weeks ago. Shane, if you don't know who fucking Overeem and Dodson's son is, you got problems, buddy. Because he is in this fight right now. They're just better at taking steroids. Well, I mean, in the UFC, I have to say, USADA is pretty on top of it. Like, it's like, sure, there's probably 1 or 2 guys who are hiding, or even women. But, like, let's be honest. Like, it's a shadow of what it was before. And it's more EPO than steroids now. And why I mention that is because steroids actually cut your career's time shorter rather than lengthen it, right? As far as a professional athlete competing at this level. Whereas EPO, it's the opposite. Shane, come on, bro. I'm way too disappointed to even answer you, to be perfectly honest. You're an MMA fan now. You should know. You're telling me Vitor was on roids? 100%. Vitor, Overeem. Anyone who was on, what the heck was it called? Testosterone replacement therapy. Literally pumping testosterone into you. That's literally what it is. Henderson was on it. Duffy was on it. Bigfoot Silva. He was the only one who really needed it. He was on it. Chael Sonnen was on it. Anderson Silva. I don't know if he was on that one, but Anderson Silva was even tagged for steroids. Shane, the darker colored skin one, man. Come on. Dodson and Overeem are both black. I mean, come on, Shane. Come on. I'm disappointed in you, brother. I'm disappointed that you didn't even care to look on Google who Dodson or Overeem was. I'm disappointed, Shane. Disappointed. Oh, I know. Just for everybody else in the chat who didn't know. Overeem and Belfort in their UFC career just went from like Jack to the nines to like Conor McGregor's balloon foot. But yeah, Shane, the picture of Lima da Silva looks literally like Alistair Overeem and John Dodson together. And Moore with a right hook tags Silva and he's wobbled. Still on his feet, but he's wobbled. 1 minute and 20 seconds left in this fight. And Lima, definitely more of just like a scrapper. Wide stance. Oh, and another right hand by Moore. There's not a lot of technique to Da Silva striking, let's just say that. Whereas Moore, and an uppercut. Moore looks like a kickboxer. Like he looks like a very clean, crisp kickboxer. C-Mac. Yes, Moore's fighting. He's fighting Lima da Silva / Overeem and Dodson's son. Because that's what he looks like. Moore's landed 48 of 110 strikes thrown. And he's been tagging Da Silva with the better of them. There's 32 seconds left in this round. C-Mac, if you need a place to watch this stream, our boy Jaden has your back. Oh, shit, yeah. Well, there you go. You train with the AKA guys. That is ground and pound, baby. Not quite a full takedown by Da Silva as he's trying to take down Moore in the last 10 seconds of the second round. Moore, definitely the well-rounded fighter here, and we kind of figured that going into this fight. He was the pretty big favorite at minus 380 going into this, and that is the end of the second round. It's on YouTube, yes, Shane, but for a lot of people in the UK, they can't watch it. We went over this before you joined, but yeah. C-Mac. Hold on, brother. I'm injecting stem cells and EPO. C-Mac, hold on. Try... Hey, C-Mac, do you have BBC iPlayer? I'm just going to send you a few. I think Jaden had one earlier. Yes, I did, brother. Yes, I did. I literally posted my reaction. You can watch it on this channel. I posted highlights of my reaction, brother. Is Carl winning? Carl's not fighting. It's Brian Moore and Alvaro da Silva. Brian Moore is fighting, brother, not Carl Moore. Brian Moore is fighting. What are my picks for UFC 280? I'm not going to give them right now in the middle of this fight, brother, because we're doing some play-by-play and live commentary, but I'll give you them after this fight. Da Silva rocked by Moore. Jaden said he put a working stream in the chat, C-Mac, so there you go. There you go. And you know what? Credit to Da Silva. Going after this. Tried to go for that single leg, but he is dead tired and Moore stuffed it beautifully. Carl Moore, I believe that fight was scrapped. C-Mac. The Carl Moore, he was supposed to fight a Swedish fighter. I believe that fight was canceled. It was either canceled or moved to the main card. I will check. But that fight kind of fucked over the whole card a little bit as everything kind of was moved around. It's either moved to the main card or scrapped. I'm looking at news right now while trying to watch this fight and the live chat right now, folks. So C-Mac, you have Google, brother. Look it up because I have nothing on my screen right now. All I know is it was not on the prelims. it was moved, and this fight was moved down onto the prelims to make up for it. So we'll see if it was moved. Again, C-Mac, I don't know, brother. I don't know. 3 minutes left in this third round here, folks. More clinched up against De Silva. C-Mac, all I'm saying, all I know is we went for that fight to preview it next, and this fight came up. After the Derek Kelly fight, it went right to Brett Johns and Jordan Winski, and then Brian Moore and De Silva. So either it was moved to the main card or it was scrapped. We don't know yet. If we do know, we'll let you know, brother. So it must be something new here. Let me, maybe Tapology knows. It's a good thing this fight's not too, not too exciting, so I can kind of take feet off the gas and look away here. 2 minutes and 19 seconds left, folks. In this third and final round, more Lima De Silva. More doing, no pun intended, more in this fight. Okay, so it doesn't say that it's canceled yet via Tapology. Silva elects to try to pull guard. The ref's having none of that. Gets him back on his feet. 1 minute 40 seconds left. So, C-Mac, I'm guessing it was moved to the main card. We'll have to find out, and we'll see. Tapology didn't say it was canceled. Yeah, Nate Diaz is currently in talks with Scott Coker and BKFC. Apparently, BKFC is throwing the bank at him. Because Mike Perry wants to fight him, which would be unbelievable. But you know what? I mean, Bellator could sign Nate Diaz and still release him to go fight in BKFC, because that's what they did with Michael Venom Page. Again, shout out to you, C-Mac. Again, I'm going to give you the Jamaican horns. Thank you for joining. We'll get to the bottom of this. 1 minute left, folks, and more. Getting the better of Lima De Silva on the feet. You can tell this guy's a kickboxer. You can tell he is seasoned in striking in MMA, whereas De Silva very much runs in, very chaotic with his striking. Kind of abandons technique. Moore, though, has cut up Silva more in the face. He's landed more of the significant strikes, but Lima De Silva is a tough motherfucker. And that's what I will say. He's a tough motherfucker. Again, shout out to everyone in this live chat. Shout out to those who are viewing on YouTube as well. I really appreciate it. Those who are viewing on Twitter, migrate over to YouTube so you can join our live chat here. We got C-Mac in the house. We got Jaden. We got Oliver, Olsen, Shane. Shane's going to win this one, by the way, this prediction. I go head-to-head with Shane on all my picks. Silva down 2 rounds. Honestly, I think he's down 3 rounds, to be perfectly honest. Hey, good fight, though. Good entered for a fight to go the distance. I have to say this one was entertaining. Definitely there is a big difference in skill from Brian Moore and Lima De Silva. You know what I will say, though? Despite De Silva being 40 years old, he looked fucking quick and fresh in that fight. Hey, Holman, thank you so much for joining, chiming in on our poll question. Yes, chime in on our poll question, folks. Let me know, who are you rooting for in the co-main event? Yoel Romero or Melvin Manhoef and Melvin Manhoef's final fight? And now Holman is spamming. Holman, don't spam, brother. Don't spam. How the fuck did Mike Perry beat MVP? Was it MMA? No, it was bare knuckle. Do you not know what BKFC is? Jaden, bare knuckle FC. It's not MMA rules, so you can't kick. It's like a modified boxing rules. 5 minutes, 2 rounds, bare knuckle. I think you get 3 knockdowns and 8 seconds to get back up. Ba merde set nul. Romero all day, baby. And it was close, by the way. Jaden, I believe the entire fight is on the BKFC YouTube channel. It was an unbelievable fight. And it was 2-2 going into the 5th. And Perry just had a better 5th round, and he just broke MVP's face. Did you know at Port Place they have recordings of like tropical birds playing to discourage pigeons from hanging out there? That's amazing. And there you go, Brian Moore with the unanimous decision. And look at that, Silva lifting him up in respect. $20 seconds? Oh. Hey, baby, let the free birds fly, says Brian Moore to his Irish audience. For BKB? Is that the next fighter coming up? 33 likes on the video, folks. Oh, right. You're right. It was tied going in. They had an overtime round. That's insane. You're totally right there, Jaden. You're totally right. Wait, why 6 rounds? Because it couldn't have been tied. Maybe it was tied and there was a draw for the 5th round. It must have been 2 rounds apiece, draw in the 5th round, so they went 6 to decide it. That's crazy. I'm still new to BKFC. I've watched about 10 of their events. They're crushing it right now, though. Oh, and a call out. Lelhilo, I believe was the last name of the Brazilian bantamweight call out. 20-second count for BKB. BKFC. Wait, what's BKB? I'm talking about BKFC, and I do not think it's a 20 count. For BKFC, the league in North America, it's not 20 seconds. It's 8. Yeah, I'm so confused. What are you talking about? BKFC is Bare Knuckle FC. It's a bare knuckle fighting promotion here in North America, brother. Okay, so here we go. It looks like, is our boy still in the chat here? Is C-Mac still in the chat? I'm from Portugal, so Pedro, Carvalho, let's support him. It's a tough fight for him. Is he next? Let's support him. Let's go. Okay, I believe we have the other more fighting now. Or are we going to the main card now? Okay, we're going to the main card now. We'll see if fucking Carl Moore's on it or not. It's on the main event. Bare knuckle in Europe. Okay, well, ACL, you gotta you gotta let us know, brother, because again, we operate from this North American bubble here. Or ACL, sorry. That's cool. That's cool. So it's called BKB. I'm gonna look it up right now. Bare knuckle boxing, just straight up bare knuckle boxing. They have a 20-second. Wow. Oh, and they're only on their 20-something event. Yeah, I mean, so their timeline is very similar to BKFC. That's cool, man. That's cool. Vasco Vieira, he gets slept. Uh-oh. Yeah, Oliver is on the Mads train. It truly is, brother. It truly is. All right. So we are on to the main card here, folks. The prelims are over. I am going to take a quick break. On the other side, we're going to get to the main card here. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back in 2 minutes for the main card, Bellator 285. That is right. Dublin, stand up. You're all amazing. Keep the comments coming. Keep the comments coming. Keep commenting amongst yourself or asking me questions, we'll get right back to it. Live reaction, live play-by-play, live interaction with you here on the Stay Light Project YouTube channel. Like, subscribe, comment, and I'll see you on the other side.
I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights under stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights under stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights under stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights under stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really trying to change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love. La da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We can just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really trying to change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We
Welcome back to the City Life Project YouTube channel. How about that entrance compared to how we started off the show? I mean, if you want to see Isha get embarrassed. Actually, no. Scratch that. If you want to see Isha get hacked, because we had a friend, former friend. No, he's still a friend. We made up after, but he hacked me. He turned off my audio right in the beginning and was laughing in the chat. Ha, you got no audio, even though like mic's plugged in, everything's in anyway. So shout out to you all joining us live on the City Light Project YouTube channel. Bellator MMA main card, Bellator 285, Bellator Dublin. Stand up, ladies and gentlemen. What a fun card it has been thus far. Are the Moors related? I'm not sure. I imagine so. We shall see. We shall see, because I'm going to highlight both of them in a second. So you guys are talking amongst yourselves in the chat. That's amazing. MMA is a beautiful sport. It's unexpected. It's a dark. Talking about Bare Knuckle FC. Shane, Cyberpunk Edge Runners is a good show on Netflix. I've never... Oh, you told me about it, Shane. You told me about it. Shout out everyone joining us live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. We have fight companions much like this every week. Minimum 2. We do one for Dana White Contender Series and whatever UFC event is Saturday. There's no UFC this Saturday, so Bellator today. What is up, everybody? Next week, we have 4 streams. UFC Dana White's Contender Series on Tuesday. Invicta FC on Wednesday, one championship on Amazon Prime on Friday, and then UFC Fight Night on Saturday. So a lot of time, a lot of interaction, and a lot of prizes to give away. That's right, folks. If we get to 50 likes on this video, we will give away some City Life Project merchandise, a hoodie, a crew neck, a shirt, whatever you want. But you gotta drop a comment in the live chat, and you have to like the video. I loved this parlay. Carl Albert. Anyways, it's a good parlay. It's a good parlay. Yeah, I already gave my comments to it in the break there. Nurashi, yes, he's supposed to be. I just saw Bellator tweeted it that he will open the main card. Shane's picking more again. I hate those ex-friends that hack you, right? Fuck the ex-hacker friends. God damn it. I got Clark by finish on your parlay. What is up, Payne? Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, who else has any bets going here tonight? I personally didn't get my shit together last night enough to, because usually I make my pre-picks and predictions videos, and then I'll make my bets based off of those. Last night I was so busy, folks. You know, it's still a work day for me. It's still Friday. I just didn't have time to make that video for this event. If there's another Bellator event down the road, I will. It looks like the Bellator stream has just started, which is awesome. Is there a stream tomorrow? There's no UFC tomorrow, Shane. Gotta start using Google, Shane. My name's Isha, not Google, you know? I just tease Shane because ask me Google questions, which I dig, and I know it's because he respects my MMA knowledge, but no UFC tomorrow, Shane, which is what's good for Bellator today. You're gonna get a lot of viewers, much like we are here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. So, Shane, 2 more fight nights. So 2 weeks of fight nights ahead. And then we got UFC 280. That's the big one. Warzone Boxing, MMA, and Sports. What is up? What is up? Thank you so much for joining again. How are you? How are you doing today, Warzone? It's great to see you again. Yes, BKB is dark. BKFC, it's not... They don't promote it as like a dark savage sport. Actually, funny enough, they promote it with a lot of really, really beautiful women and a lot of fighter / OnlyFans stars, you know, and ex-UFC fighters, much like, who fought? Joe Diesel Riggs was on the last card. I mean, they had John Dodson, Mike Perry, who else? I mean, so many people have fought in BKFC. Chad Mendes signed with them as well. Shane, I picked more the first time around. Don't think Carl gets so lucky. Clark by finish. Burnell by decision. McCourt by decision. Romero by finish. Queally by finish. By the way, all of these bets and these parlays that you folks are throwing in here, I'm bookmarking them because I want to get to them later as well. Says the guy who told me to Google these guys during a fight. Shane, I'm sorry, but the fact that you call yourself a mixed martial arts fan and you didn't know that the Dodson, both the Dodsons, the brothers, and Overeem were black, then I'm sorry, bro. That comment you just threw at me means nothing. That you didn't even get the joke. I'm speechless. So none of that shit. Come on now. Moore's about to get annihilated, says Terry Brown. Thank you so much for joining, Terry Brown. I appreciate it. I mean, the heavy favorite is the Swede, so we'll get into that in a second here. I hope Romero gets a highlight KO. Moore already won. There's another Moore. Also, I know there's no UFC tomorrow. I thought you might do a different promotion. Not tomorrow. Well, I mean, there you go, Shane. So you are learning. No, I wish tomorrow I'm off. It's my mom's birthday today. Happy birthday, Mom. And we're celebrating tomorrow, doing dinner and the whole 9 yards. So unfortunately, Shane, and I'm sorry for, by the way, anyone, if you see me ripping on Shane, we've been friends for, Shane, did you know that we've been friends for 15 years now? How crazy is that? Shane is my longest lasting friend. 15 years we've known each other. So if you see us go back and forth, it's like a playful rip. We also have beer bets. Shane and I have beer bets. We go head to head on predictions for each fight too. So that's why every now and then you may see me get salty, just because Shane's fucking up in the beer bets right now. Shout out to everyone joining us live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. We have watch alongs, fight companions, MMA live streams every single week, a minimum of 2 every single week. And we have contests on every stream. We have a contest going on right now, and all you have to do to enter is like this video and drop a comment in the live chat, much like Shane. 20 seconds sounds ridiculous. Oh, the 20-second count to get up? I think like a good balance. Maybe like 12. Like why is it not 10 and it's 8 in BKFC? It's interesting. Any bare knuckle is a good spot to get CTE. Terry saying Carl Albertson. Is that how you say Albertson? Carl Albertson. That sounds Swedish as fuck. Let's fucking go. Slayer Sam, did the more fights start? Nope, the broadcast just started for the main card of Bellator 285 Dublin. Stand up, Dublin. Let's freaking go. They're just doing their, housekeeping shots of Benson Henderson walking in. Does he Benson? Ben Henderson walking in. And as the chant crowds, Dave Farrar and Big John McCarthy are talking on the broadcast right now. Blessings, brother. Enjoying the show. Keep doing what you're doing. I appreciate it. And we're going to keep doing this a minimum of twice a week. Now, there's only one more week of Contender Series, and then we'll just go hard with Invicta, LFA. When the PFL season starts again, we'll hit that up, and then Bellator. Shane, you have Carl Moore as your pick in this one, right? What do you all think about Hamza moving up to 185? I think he's going to fight Costa or Vittori. Dude, sign me up for Hazmat Chimaev, the Gourmet Shishen, and Paulo Borrachina Costa every single day of the week. And you know what? He should. Oh my God, he's going to fight Paulo Costa. Oh my God, the Gourmet Shishen's going to fight Paulo Costa. This is going to be unbelievable. More than that, 25 years. Really? Maybe that's why. Maybe I said, what did I say, 15? 25 years. That's even crazier, Shane. Holy fuck. What is my UFC 280 predictions? Buddy, you got to be more specific than that. Like what? Just give me matchups. I'm not going to throw the list up myself, brother. You tell me the matchups. I'll give you my opinion. Oh shit. Then yeah, 25 years. Damn. That's crazy. Just realized they're both named Carl. Carl wins.
Oh my God.
I'm throwing a parlay on Sean, Dillashaw, Poirier, and Oliveira. Pain, I like that. But yeah, no, happy to run down my predictions. I wasn't saying no, Oliver. If you could see how many tabs I have open, I have a tab for every single fighter right now, plus the broadcast, plus you guys, right? I'm not going to bring UFC 280 up as well. I'm sorry. I got enough tabs open. You let me know who you want me to talk about and give my prediction. Happy to do so, brother. Shane picked Carl Moore. Who you got for the Leah McCourt fight? I'm thinking McCourt. Terry, I will get to that one, I promise. So for those who are new to the stream, welcome. I know we're new to doing Bellator here on the channel. We're going to hit every promotion, I promise, regularly. So excited to do one championship again. That one was so much fun. Before every fight, the fighters you see on screen, I'll run them down. I'll talk about their last fights. I'll talk about their fighting style. I'll talk about the last promotions they fought in, and of course, the betting odds for them. Then I'll give my official prediction. We'll have the fight, move on to the next. If things get really slow, 100% Terry, I'll jump in and give my opinions. But for this one, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it right before the fight, okay? The Gourmet Chechen. C-Mac, welcome back. Yes, so they moved it to the main card. It has not started yet, but it is about to start. I just realized last fight and this fight are both more. Yes, Payne. Reborn, are you going to cover Cage Warriors today? What time is it at, Reborn? What time is Cage Warriors? Is it right after this? It's my mom's birthday today, so I probably should hang out with her a little bit. I should go see her. I should give her a birthday present. Tomorrow, like, the whole fam has our, like, dinner, my sisters and stuff. But I probably should just go and see my mother and not stream Cage Warriors. But I do want to do Cage Warriors, and we will do Cage Warriors on this channel. They shouldn't have two mores on one card. Are they brothers? They look like brothers. Holy shit. Oliveira versus Islam. Okay, Oliveira, easy win, second round. Knockout or submission. Like, he's gonna make all those Islam fucking lovers who bend over at the sound of a Dagestani rolling on the mat. They're gonna make them all cry, and I'm so excited for it. Adjoudj versus TJ. Like, I don't like either of them, but I don't like TJ more, so we're going Adjoudj. Sugar versus Yon. I listen to O'Malley's podcast. I love everything that kid brings. Like, kid, he's only a couple years younger than me. Than that man brings to the sport and how he marketed himself. But let's be honest, that is his biggest test. Corey Sandhagen, I know it was shorter notice, but he's someone who, like, I was confident could beat Yon. Sugar, I don't think he's there yet. I'm picking Yon, but I'm rooting for Sugar. Carmore's next. Yeah, you see it on the screen, man. As you see on the screen, he's next. Oh, you just heard me, Payne. People who think that Oliveira isn't a good fighter and aren't giving him respect here, I mean, give your head a shake. Makhachev is good, but he was supposed to fight Dariush in a title eliminator. He elected to fight Bobby Green, which is fine. You know, the show must go on, but then didn't want to take the Dariush fight after that. That is Bush League. That is cowardness. I have no respect for that at all. None. Zero. So Oliveira all the way. Get the fuck out of here, Makhachev. After you stop crushing cans, I'll have more respect for your style. Hang with mom. Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, happy birthday, mom. Carl Moore update. As I said, C-Mac, it's still starting. It hasn't started yet, C-Mac. You'll hear when it starts, man. Don't worry. I haven't even seen... We haven't even run them down yet, Shane. I'm trying to get caught up with the comments here. Carl A will win. All right, I'll get right back to the comments here in a sec, folks, but I got to do my rundown here. Carl Albertson, the king. 13 wins, 3 losses out of Sweden. Ooh, fights out of Pancrase Gym. Sweden, 6 KO, TKO, 3 submissions, 4 decisions, 4 fight win streak, trading back and forth Superior Challenge and Bellator. Yeah, Shane, I am going with the Swede 100%. Looking at Carl Moore, 9 wins, 2 losses out of Northern Ireland. SBG Ireland's where he trains out of. He won his last fight in Bellator 227 to Lee Chadwick. Before then, he lost in Cage Warriors, but before that, went on a 3-fight win streak. Venator, Cage Warriors, and he went 3-0 on the regional. Carl Moore, before losing to Paul Craig and Bam 22, actually went on a 5-fight win streak from 2011 to 2014. The favorite for this one, the heavy favorite, folks, is the Swede, minus 470. Carl Moore, the moderate underdog, plus 360. Shane's going with Moore. I'm going with the king. Who do you got again? If you haven't already given your predictions in the live chat, please do so. I'd love to see them. Look at the mane on that guy. He cut it a little bit for this one. That's why UFC is the best. Next week is a sleeper UFC card. They always turn out the best. Though it is true that sometimes those with kind of like a snoozier main event that they try to market, a lot of the undercard and prelim tend to turn out great fights. I never miss any of them. Round 2 TKO. Sambo over BJJ. Round 1, let's get it on. C-Mac, now the fight has started. C-Mac, you think I'm going to do you dirty, brother. You think I'm going to do you dirty. All right, Albert, the Swede goes in for the takedown. Doesn't quite get it. He's up against the cage. I'm doing this for you, C-Mac. I told you I'd give you live. No, C-Mac. Carl Moore didn't even fight yet. God damn it, C-Mac. You're killing me, brother. You're going to give me a heart attack. Carl Moore is fighting right now. 30 seconds in. The Swede is looking for the takedown. Carl Moore is keeping him on his feet. I think Jan upsets Dern at plus 200. That's actually a good bet to make. All right, C-Mac, this is for you, brother. 1 minute into this fight, they're both standing. Barely any shots have been traded yet as the Swede wants to take this to the ground. He's trying for the takedown again. Going for some knees now is Albertson. It's because the Chaz delayed. I think C-Mac is losing patience. I'm trying, C-Mac. I'm trying. Center of the ring. It looks like more striking is definitely a little bit more crisp. As we can see here, the Swede really wants to take this to the ground. Moore, the veteran fighter. He is the elder. Doing a good job of dodging the shots from the Swede. C-Mac just left now. He's like, fuck this guy. C-Mac, if you're here, though, we're 3 minutes, 11 seconds left in the first round. Center of the ring. They're still trading. Nothing crazy has landed for either of the guys, though. Good body shot by the Swede. Jaden, don't do that to him. He didn't win. He didn't win. Oh! And Moore landed a shot on the Swede. It didn't knock him down, but you could see that hit him, and it was kind of that flash of like, oh, shit. Honestly, for being the favorite, the Swede looks so sloppy with his striking right now. They're just kind of throwing bombs. Light heavyweights, 205ers. Come on, the old Irish. Good head movement by both of them. They're just trying to throw knockout. That is true. But A. Carl 100% is going to win this one. Is it just me or does the Swede look bigger? He's definitely taller. He's definitely taller. Probably cuts more weight. Clinched up now is the Swede. Albertson up against Moore, throwing some knees, trying to soften him up. Yo, what the fuck is going on with the Collar Moore fight? I've been giving you live updates, buddy. Noel White, what's going on? Noel, thank you so much for joining. Yeah, you can watch on the Bellator YouTube channel. The BBC iPlayer. Those are some places, or Jaden can help you out if you ask him nicely. Center of the ring still. Good head movement by Albertson. 58 seconds left. Yeah, Noel, I'm straight up watching on the Bellator YouTube channel right now on my TV. Couple good jabs there by Moore and a good left hook. Moore just yells on him. Moore just yells like a battle cry at him. I don't feel confident in the Swede now since he's cut his mane, his source of power. Oh, and a nice straight left by Moore. Shane, you're probably going to get the winner here. I feel like something's wrong with Albertson. He looks slow. I haven't seen him fight before. Oh, and just when I say that, the Swede drops Moore with an elbow. Full mount. Albertson is laying down shots on Moore in the full mount. Oh Is it over or was that end of the round? Oh my goodness. Save by the bell. This fight is still going. Wow. Noel White, if you're still here, Jaden doing God's work. Jaden, honestly, thank you so much. Like, fuck. We rely on our community here to help out sometimes. All right, let's take a look at that. Boom. Elbow in the clinch on the temple. Knocks down Carl Moore. Wow. Save by the bell. And by the way, shout out to you, SCL. I mean, you're still here as well. Got to get back to work. See you Tuesday. Maybe thanks for the show. Yes, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. We'll be back live next week. Thank you so much, JBX. JBX, if we get to 50 likes on the video and if you win the contest, I will comment your username in the video after it's posted. Love to see it. Jaden, again, thank you so much. Y'all are...
Oh, my
That
God.
shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
What's up, Big Easy? All right, round 2.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Chucky Liddell, what's the Bellator YouTube channel? It's Bellator, bro. It's Bellator MMA on YouTube. I mean, I can type it for you, but Payne's got your back here. Nice takedown by Albertson. Moore still a little bit dazed by the looks of it. Moore was getting the better of him on the feet, but they clinched up, and Albertson hit him with that elbow, and down he went. Oh, and now, yeah, it's not looking good for Moore. Moore trying to get up here, but taking a lot of shots by the Swede. Chucky, I ain't Bellator, bro. I don't know what to tell you. What I will tell you is your boy Jaden can help you out. Chucky, if you scroll up in the live chat, Jaden just hooked up Noel with a stream. So I'm sure he can hook you up as well. Sorry, Chucky. I'm from Vancouver Island, British Columbia, bro. I'm in North America. I'm sorry that it's easy for me. Chucky, try the BBC iPlayer. Or scroll up in the chat and Jaden has a link. You keep me enthralled. Oh, I appreciate it, SEL. You're like 5 seconds ahead of me. Stream in Canada must be delayed. Perhaps. Wait, Payne, I am in Canada. I'm on Vancouver Island, British Columbia. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left in the second round, and Moore clinched up against Albertson on the fence, just trying to regain some of his energy, composure, I believe. Chunky Liddell, thank you so much for joining. I'm going to give you the Jamaican horns. I hope that you were able to find a place to watch this. 42 likes, folks. We are almost there. If we get to... And a nice takedown by Moore. Wow. If we get to 50 likes on the video, we'll give away a prize. Jaden, I'm not on YouTube, so I can't tell you. You got to ask someone in the chat here. I'm on a different program that's running my stream. I can't see the links on my program, but I can't see any links. Chucky says he can't see them, though. Chunky Liddell. Sorry, that is a good username. Oh my God, and Moore takes the back of Albertson. Doesn't have the choke in yet, but is getting one arm over and one leg over. 2 minutes left in this second round. Great commentary, interacting with chat. Awesome. La Pustache. I like that. No! Albertson in the rear naked choke of Moore. What a comeback. Moore, it's sunk in deep. And it's over!
Finish it! It is over!
Are you kidding me? What a comeback win for the underdog.
shit! Oh my god!
The underdog that was dropped in the first round comes back with the rear naked choke. He beats Carl Arbertson at his own game. Apparently, oh my goodness. The King Carl out of Sweden was trying to go for the takedown and the submission grappling pretty much the whole fight. And when Moore got the takedown, just worked that ground game. That was brilliant. Brilliant. La Pustache, thank you so much for joining again.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Oh, I appreciate it, Jaden. Oh, man. I can't believe that just happened, especially after being dropped in the first round and looking wobbly coming into that second round. That was tremendous. Plus 400 underdog. Oh, Irish power, baby. You ain't losing in front of the Irish crowd in Dublin. It ain't happening. If someone bet on him to win by finish, it would have been like plus 100. Damn, son. Dude, me too. The underdogs have been actually showing very, very well tonight. Look at the emotion in front of his crowd. Wow. So I believe it's Clark against Hudson next. We will double check on the broadcast here momentarily. What an upset here at Bellator 285 live at live in Dublin, I should say. I have no idea where the event center is. I could look it up though, folks. I could look it up here. And I will look it up actually. By the way, our boy, shoot, I forget his name off the top of my head now. I was giving him shout outs all night. What the fuck? Luke Devlin, our Irish friend in the chat here. He is at this event. He is in the crowd in Dublin, which is so cool. He said he might join us in the chat if he doesn't get too drunk. But if he hasn't joined us now, I'm guessing he's plowed back a few points. I'll get right back to the comments here in a sec. Folks just want to listen in and see if they do an interview. Wow. Wow. He did it indeed. All right. Carl Moore now center of the cage with John McCarthy. Welcome back to MMA, says Big John McCarthy. Shout out to Brian, who just followed me on Twitter. Thank you so much, Brian. I appreciate it. So McCarthy asked him, did you think the fight was going to come to an end at the first round? I mean, that was some scary stuff. Oh, this guy's accent is deep, thick, and heavy. I love it. I absolutely love it. Give me 1 sec, folks. I'm sharing this basically the link to this on Twitter, and then I'll get right back to your comments. If you guys don't follow Kaposa, go follow him. Grabaka _Hitman on Twitter. He's got some great I mean, he's just awesome. He has so many great clips of the regional scenes, fights and stuff like that, but he's also just a great follow if you're a fan of MMA. Okay, shared this on Twitter. Thank you so much for bearing with that. Let's get right back to the comments here. Bellator odds are broken. The Bellator one, they are a little whack, to be perfectly honest. They are a little whack. And you know what's crazy is usually they kind of go the other end. Usually it's like an underdog, say a plus 185 underdog or a plus 200 underdog in Bellator, that's much closer than it would be in the UFC. Than if you judge the UFC bout at that same. In those, it's like, okay, that's a huge underdog at plus 200. Bellator, it's not as much, if that makes sense with the swing. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't bet today. I didn't have enough time last night to do like in-depth research. And by the way, if you're new to the channel, thank you very much. We do a minimum of 2 fight companions every week, but we do so much more. I do my picks and previews for UFC, fight reactions, fishing video, whiskey tasting, beer tastings, vlogs. I mean, tarantula feedings, the whole 9 yards, a little something for everyone. Music, live music sessions, everything on this channel. Nice, Pain. Soto, what's going on, Soto? Thank you so much for joining. Love the profile picture, Soto. Why don't they pick better matched people like minus 700? Come on. Shane, because it's in Ireland and it's an Irish heavy card, so they had to load it up with Irish folks. You know, whether the odds are close or not. But like I just said, Shane, in Bellator, the swing is different, but you have to look at them as a little bit closer. So put it this way. If we were looking at this with UFC goggles, it would be more of like a plus 200, minus 400 type of swing, okay? That's kind of how I would put it. All right, let's preview both of these fighters, folks, as I know we've been late to that throughout this card. We got Ciaran Clark against Raphael Hudson. Clark out of Ireland as well. He's riding a perfect record. 5 wins, 0 losses. 1 KO, TKO, 2 submissions, 2 decisions. He's riding 5-fight win streak in Bellator, ladies and gentlemen. 5-fight win streak in Bellator. That is tremendous. Fighting at SBG, of course. Like I said, 1 KO, TKO, 2 submission, 2 decisions. So he's pretty well-rounded for a young fighter. And he had a crazy amateur career, okay? Are you ready for this? (10-10) on the regionals. 10-10 amateur record for Clark. 5-0 in pro. Crazy. Okay, we're going to Raphael Hudson. 5-3 out of Brazil. 2 KO, TKO, 3 submission. He's on a 2-fight losing streak. He lost in Brave CF. He lost in AFN. He won in PCF, or PFC rather, but he lost before that in Shooto, Brazil. His last win streak was his first 4 fights between 2016-17. Since then, he has gone 3-1. Interesting matchup out of Nova Uano, so I believe the same camp as Jose Aldo Jr. Very interesting matchup here. Can anyone tell me why this was made by Bellator? Anyways, I'd be a fool not to go with the favorite on this one, even though the underdog won last time. Going with the favorite here. Going with Ireland. Bellator 285. Let's go. Cooper, what's going on, Cooper? I need this fight to go over 11 minutes. All right, I'm hoping for that, Cooper. Cooper, thank you so much for joining this tremendous fight community we have here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. We do a minimum of 2 fight companions every single week. Tuesday for Dana White's Contender Series and Saturday for UFC. But now the Contender Series is almost done, as next week's the last week of Season 6. We're going to start adding more LFA, more Invicta, more Ryzen, more One, more PFL, more Bellator. Shane's going with Hudson, lock it in. Big Easy going with Clark, locking it in. Jaden saying, I guarantee the rest of my parlay hit. That blood Irish bastard more fucked me up. Bet on the Irish fighter, lads. Clint, what's going on, Clint? Who has the bigger reach? We will see on the tail of the tape, but Tapology nor Sherdog has the reach of Raphael Hudson. 66 inches, 165 centimeters, 168 centimeters, I should say, is that of Clark Clint. Thanks so much for joining, Clint. Clint Mobile, I love the profile picture you got there, bro. That is a cool looking bear. As Clark enters the cage, though, we will see the tail of the tape here momentarily, and we'll be able to give you that stat, Clint. Clark with the finish, about to pull through for my parlay, no cap, baby. Again, you all are amazing. Thank you so much for joining us live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. I will give every single username who commented in the live chat a shout out at the end of the stream. Don't you worry. My boy got the rave music walkout. Okay, 72-inch reach for Hudson, 66-inch reach for Clark. Both of them are 5'8". Hudson is 32. Clark is 27. Hudson 5-3. Clark 5-0. Minus 700 favorite for the Irishman, plus 475 for the Brazilian. So BBC 3 and Virgin is the cable for Ireland. If you can watch it, if you want to watch it on your TV. Again, I appreciate everyone joining us live here. Live commentary, live reaction, live play-by-play, and interaction with you folks here in the live stream. Thank you so much for joining. We do these all the time. We're at 44 likes. There's 44 of you people watching right now. Like the video. If we get 6 more likes on the video, then we've reached our first goal, and we will give away a prize to someone who commented in the live chat at the end of the fights. We gave away a prize last time. We're shipping away merchandise to everybody. Thank you so much for supporting us here. Payne, that's a good bet. Minus 700 to win, but I got him for a finish. It's a nice minus 138. That is a nice minus 138, baby. Brian Miner, the referee here. And here we go, folks. Here we go. Excited for this one. Hey, by the way, if you're viewing on Twitter, get your ass over to YouTube so you can join our live chat, so you can enter our contest. Round 1.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. If you're viewing on Twitter, get your ass over to YouTube. The link is commented on this video. There's no excuse. Bouncing around there is Hudson Clark, though very stationary, walking forward. Oh, and Hudson with a nice combo, and he tags Clark with a good straight right jab. The chants from the Irish crowd. Clark walking forward, but Hudson with the big shots early in this round. Oh, and a nice... Oh, and Hudson! Hudson drops Clark! Hudson drops Clark! Hudson drops Clark and starts raining down the hammer fist. Hudson now in the guard of Clark. Clark was in trouble there for a second, folks. Holy shit. Gotta go with the underdog who hasn't fought in a while. And Clint, that might be the good pick because he dropped Clark.
Oh, my God.
Holy smokes, ladies and gentlemen. Clark now just regaining his composure as he locks up the arms of Hudson in a nice closed guard. Hudson had some beautiful combinations there. Faked right hook, went to the body. Once Clark went down because of the body shots, he tagged him with a right or with a left hook, I believe. I will have to watch the replay again for that one. Thing of beauty. Like the video, folks. Drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some City Light Project merch. Give me the green, baby. If you're in Canada, smoke them if you got them. Still on top is Hudson. I believe now just in the half guard of Clark. Not doing too much to advance his position, although he tried to bounce over to full mount. Seems like Clark is mostly back as he's doing a good job of trying to initiate some scrambles, or he looks alert. Doesn't look dazed. Wow, I was blown away right off the bat. The huge underdog in Hudson dropped Clark. But we saw in the last fight, the Irishman who was dropped go right back to his feet. No! Hudson now with the armbar. Armbar attempt is Hudson. Doesn't have it locked in. So from his back, Hudson is scary, folks. Or sorry, Clark from his back. My apologies. Clark on his back had an armbar attempt on Hudson. My apologies, folks. 3 more subs away from 700. That's amazing. Thank you, folks, so much. If we get to 750 subscribers and or 50 likes on the video, we'll give away some prizes. Those are our 2 goals. If we hit both of them, we give away 2 prizes. If we hit one of them, we give away 1. Thanks so much, Pinche Walter. You're amazing. Still on top of Clark is Hudson. Hudson dropped him. Clark went for the armbar submission attempt, though. Though he got the knockdown, though, and has stayed in top position and is getting shots off. You have to win. You have to imagine that Hudson is winning this round. 1 minute and 30 seconds left in the first round of this fight. Four more likes until 50. Come on, folks, like the video. And if you like the video, drop a comment in the live chat at the end of the stream. Randomly generate. I've been noting every single one of your usernames. We randomly generate into a generator, picks a winner. We pick a winner. Doesn't matter if you're in North America, Ireland, fucking England. We ship everywhere. Satan, love the monkey picture. Easy sub. I got Clark win by KO. Satan, how crazy is it that Clark got dropped in the opening frame? Let's go, Bridger Walter, Dublin, stand up. Oh, and a nice just freaking hammer fist from the side as Clark postured up Hudson. Making this a dogfight with the pressure that he is laying on top. That's cool of you. What are you talking about? The contest? We do contests every single stream, buddy. Every stream. You guys help us by liking the video, by commenting, by sharing, all that stuff, by just joining. You help us. So we have to help you, and we have to give back. End of the first round here in an exciting fight. So Hudson was the late replacement, short notice, hasn't fought in a while, and he's looking damn good. So that is why he's the mass underdog, folks. Late replacement here against Clark. I know, bro. I'm listening. Satan, you're awesome. Thank you so much for joining. Jay, what's going on, Jay? Oh, love the profile picture. That's awesome. Go Gators. Irish fans chanting Lizzie's in a box. Dude, the Irish fans who support MMA are next level, man. Yeah, of course. Of course. Every time, buddy. Every time. And right now, it's just City Life Project merch, but we're going to be giving away more MMA memorabilia soon. Bobbleheads, Funko Pops, things like that. Clark going to come hard round 2. Who would you rather fight, Conor McGregor or Floyd Mayweather? In their prime? Probably Conor.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Jaden has the ground advantage. Oh, and a flying knee by Hudson. Or Clark has the ground advantage. Hey, on paper he does. On paper he does, and we saw that he's comfortable being on the ground, but Hudson was winning with top position. Hudson on top now as Clark electing to go for the single leg. Cooper, what's going on? 4 minutes and 20 seconds left in the second round, brother. Hudson now in the guard of Clark again. Not standing early in this second round. Clark definitely looks very comfortable on his back. Clark has 2 submission victories in his pro MMA career. But Hudson looking good and working in the guard of Hudson. Clark with some elbows from his back. I mean, working in his guard is Clark now for sure. Hudson isn't doing as much as he did in the first round to get shots down in the guard of Clark. 3 minutes, 34 seconds left in this second round. Hudson tries to get back. Clark tries to get back to his feet. Hudson grabs his back. Both of them are still on the ground here. Pushing up against the cage is Hudson. If Clark gets up, he wants to have both his hands wrapped around his torso, which he still does. Clark, left side of his face cut up, and Hudson drags him right back to the ground. Hudson tried to go for the neck and gives up the back position. Side control. I might stream that on Sunday, by the way. The one championship exhibition match. Jay, I trained with Connor when he was 15. He folded the whole wrestling class. Used to train with the coach. That's amazing, Jay. That's so
that shit
cool.
Beautiful than a motherfucker.
And by the way, I don't think I'd beat Floyd or Connor. I'm not saying any of that. I would just rather... I'd rather try to dodge one left hand and just get wrestled or submitted quickly than get pieced up by Mayweather. Back to the center of the cage, and they're both throwing back and forth, trading jabs. 2 minutes and 18 seconds left in the second round. Clark now walking forward. Jay, again, that's so cool, brother. Oh, and Hudson slips. Hudson went for the knee, and he slipped right on his back, and Clark right on top of him. Unfortunate for Hudson, but you can't get too crazy there with the knees in those close quarter exchanges. John, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much for joining. I bring this energy every time, and we do a minimum of 2 fight companions every single week. Tuesday for Contender Series and Saturday for UFC. Full mount for Clark. Now modified half guard. He has to get that one leg over. Doesn't have the mount anymore. Modified half guard side control. Clark on top. Almost there, Cooper. Almost there. 1 minute and 11 seconds left in this round. The second round. John Higgins. Next week, we're doing 4 streams, baby. Contender Series, Invicta FC, One Championship, and UFC. Thank you so much for joining. Drop a like on the video and a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. My dog's hanging out with me as well. What's up, pup? Finish him, Clark, says Payne. 41 seconds left in this second round. In the full guard of Hudson is Clark now. Oh, how the tides have turned. And it all happened because Hudson slipped. 26 seconds left in the second round, rather. Thanks, everyone, for joining. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat. Subscribe to the channel. We have something for everyone on this channel, folks. So much fight content, picks, previews, reaction, live streams, and a bunch of other cool things as well. For all the Irish fans here, we got whiskey tastings. We got barrel-aged bourbon beer tastings. The whole 9 yards, baby. Anyone can finish anyone after 11 minutes. And there we go. End of the second round. We're getting close, Cooper. We're getting close. End of the second round, I would say it's a round apiece. Clark got the better of Hudson in that second round because Hudson tripped and fell. Clark doing the best of his abilities to get back on, get on top of him and take advantage of that opportunity. The first round was all Hudson based on control time. Close fight. I would say it's a round apiece. KSI's little bro, Deji will KO Flo mid. What? You really think so? I don't think so. I think they have it in their agreement that they have to go the distance. It's one championship. You don't think there's going to be, and this isn't saying anything about one. One, just they write in rules to their bout. So I'm sure there's some crazy rules in there that says like, or some clause or some bonus clause or something in their contract that's like, if this goes the distance, you both get paid. 5 minutes for Clark to finish him. Come on. Oh, Cooper. Yeah, bro. 100%. There's more fights after this. There's 4 more fights after this. Round 3.
Let's get it on!
What about Conor McGregor with Herb Dean as the ref or Mayweather with this Bellator ref? Oh, whoever has Herb... Well, I mean, it just... Oh, for me fighting? I don't want anywhere... Herb Dean would literally just kill me himself, probably. He wants fighters to go down. And Clark already with top position. Sorry, Shane, I didn't get the question at first. But yeah, I'm never fighting with Herb Dean as my ref because that guy just wants fighters to die. Clark with top position. Pena, I mean, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Hudson photo looks more professional. He gonna pull it off. Just because he's got Reebok and SBG shirt on. Agreed 1-1, good commentary. Thanks, Big Easy. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, Clark is just raining down shots in that top position. Again, half guard, but modified half guard kind of on top. Oh, Clark gets the back. Clark gets Hudson's back. Side now. Doesn't have the body triangle, but has his hooks in from one leg. Control time. Some shots from the top. Clark wants to finish this. 3 minutes and 32 seconds. Cooper, I think you got it. You got it, buddy. You got it. Cooper, you won some money. 3 minutes left in the third round, which means our friend Cooper won some money. He's jumping for joy right now. Thank God.
Oh my God!
Doesn't have the rear naked in yet, but has the back and the body triangle now. Looks like it's secured. Yes, the body triangle is secured by Clark. He has the back of Hudson. He's looking to sink in that rear naked. And here it comes. Oh, and he gets it. He gets it. One arm in under the neck. And oh, good job by Hudson for scrambling, but he still has the back. Clark still has his back. I need Mads Burnell to go over as well. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left in this third round. Clark still has the body triangle sunk in on Hudson, and he's working to get that rear naked. And then Hudson taps! You got it, Payne! There you go, baby! This is my house, he yells. There you go, Payne. He got it. What a fight. Again, folks. 2 Irishmen get dropped by Brazilians in the first round. Or one by a Swede, one by a Brazilian. And he comes back. Jay's happy fucking rights. Let's go, baby! Oh my goodness. You know what's crazy, folks? We are almost 4 hours into this stream and it doesn't even feel like it. Now I need Mads Burnell to win by decision. Fucking rights. That's so Irish. I wish I had some whiskey. I wish I had some fucking Irish whiskey to drink and toast to the Irishmen who are putting on a hell of a show for their crowd here today. But you know what? Shout out to Hudson. He made this fight entertaining. It's only $3, Clint. It's only $3. Wow, what a great fight. What a great fight. I'll give some commentary and reaction to when Big John McCarthy interviews Clark in the cage. Just waiting for the official announcement. Wow. What a fight. My parlay, 5 picks, $5 to win 570. Holy shit. Jay, I got some whiskey from Wicklow here. So smooth. That's awesome. You know, I do really like Irish whiskey. I'm not a fan of Jameson. That's what everyone drinks here in North America. Irish whiskey, Jameson. Proper number 12. All right, McGregor, you have whiskey. It ain't that great. I'm not as disrespectful as Masvidal pouring it on his cuts. Like, I'm not that disrespectful for it. So what are some great Irish whiskeys, some deep cuts that maybe are hard to find in North America, but that maybe I should go searching for? Right now, I'm very much on the bourbon train. And Japanese whiskey, man. Suntory, oh. Absolutely love the Hibiki. So good. I just got a bottle of Toki as well. Shout out to you, Jay. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Welcome to this tremendous fight community that we're building here. Clark, bye. Rear naked choke win. From what you guys are saying, I don't think so, but we will tee it up here in a moment. Eric, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wow, John McCourt is saying, why do you give the crowd a heart attack every time that you fight? Oh, he's so happy. He's just saying thank you to everybody. He's saying he's got a granite chin. (6-0) is the young man. Bing John McCarthy asks, who do you want next? I do think so. I mean, he's the heavy favorite. He's pissed off about that last loss he suffered. We'll run it down in a moment. I'm just going to take a quick break here, folks. Literally 2-minute break. Much shorter than the last break we took. I'm not going to lie. I've had 3 cups of coffee on this stream. I got to drain the main vein. I got to pee. I don't have a bottle to straight up piss on stream. And the bathroom is literally just on the other side of that door. So I'll be right back. We will dive in to the next 2 fighters here. I will give my prediction. We will run down both of them. We'll run down their fighting style, their records, the betting odds, and more live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. Don't go anywhere. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat, and I will see you on the other side.
I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We can just talk if you wanna. We can hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights under stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights under stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to no end. That's the stuff that I love, la da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights under stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights under stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to no end. That's the stuff that I love, la da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna.
And we're back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. Thanks everyone for hanging out in that quick break. Had to drain the main vein there. That's right. Take a pee. And honestly, I had 3 cups of coffee this morning during this stream in the last 4 hours. I timed that shit. It was like 1 minute and 20 seconds of a solid stream. So I'm sorry if that grosses you folks out, but I thought that was impressive. Okay. The 2 fighters are being announced in the center of the octagon here. I will get right back to the comments in a moment here, folks, but I want to quickly run down the fighters here on the stream. Mads Burnell out of Copenhagen, or Denmark. 16 wins, 4 losses, 145ers, 1 KO, TKO, 9 submissions, 6 decision. His last loss was to Adam Borix at Bellator 276. Before then, he went on a 7 fight win streak, Cage Warriors and Bellator. He fought in the UFC and only lost to Arnold Allen and Michel Prazeres. Pedro Carvalho out of Portugal. The game, Pedro Carvalho, 27 years old, 12 wins, 6 losses, 2 KO, TKO, 6 submission, 4 decisions. He is a Bellator veteran. Lost his last fight, wants redemption. Round 1, let's get it on.
Let's get it on!
The betting odds for this one, like we said, Carvalho plus 380. The moderate underdog minus 500. The heavy favorite is Mads Burnell. UFC vet. Now Bellator veteran as well. Going for the takedown, no surprises. The number 3 ranked Burnell going up against the number 5 ranked Carvalho. And I'll get right back to the comments now. Here, folks, thank you so much for your patience. Mads got this for sure, and Mads has the back of Carvalho right now. Green. Okay, thank you so much for the whiskey. Green label's the classic. Red breast is called Christmas cake. Gray with a meal. My favorite independent is called Silkies from Donnell or Lumbai Island. The sleeper of the market is JJ Core. Okay, I've bookmarked that. Thank you so much for the suggestions. That's amazing. I really appreciate it. His strat was to bleed all over the mat and make Hudson slip. Burnell still at the back of Carvalho, really wanted to get that takedown. Payne says he hopes it goes to decision. JJ Corey, do everything perfect. Best blend you can get. Okay, done. I'm actually going to go look for that and see if they have it here in my local spot after this. Oh, and a nice knee by Carvalho. Couple combos by Carvalho too. In the striking. Carvalho's looking damn good. He's piecing Burnell apart in the striking. Wash your hands before touching your computer. And a nice takedown by Burnell. Yes, I washed my hands before pouring my coffee and touching my keyboard. Payne, have you thought of making a C-Light Project Discord server for the community? Yes. We do have plans. Let's just say that. We have plans. Oh, and Burnell gets the back of Carvalho just like that. And is looking for the rear naked. Doesn't have the body triangle yet. Has one leg hooked. But he's got the back, and he's a grappling expert, as we all know, folks. Oh, yeah, Shane, I was going with the favorite in this one, by the way. What's up, Oliver? This is looking more explosive than the last two fight. Well, I mean, this one has title contention as part of the storyline, right? The number 3 ranked Burnell going against the number 5 ranked Carvalho. I mean, the winner of this might get a title shot next. Back to the feet. Carvalho doing a good job of stuffing the takedowns. And if he does get takedowns, much like he does here against Burnell, very good at getting right back to the cage and right back to his feet. He did it in a sequence like 3 times in a row there. But yeah, Shane, I'm going with the favorite. Sorry I didn't lock it in ahead of time. That P was a lot longer than I expected. Again, like 1 minute, and it was almost 1 minute and 30 seconds of a solid stream. And here I am drinking another cup of coffee. This is my 4th. So there you go. 1 cup every hour pretty much is my pace for this stream. Still with the back of Carvalho is Burnell. Carvalho doing a good job of just getting right back up to his feet. And honestly, in the striking, Carvalho's damn good. Oh, man. Great combos, uppercuts, kicks, hooks. 1 minute and 21 seconds left in this first round. Burnell, this is such a good, like, style versus style matchup, because as soon as Burnell was able to catch one of the legs, takes him right down, gets the back of Carvalho again, doesn't have the body triangle sunk in, but he didn't need to, and he probably should have there, because Carvalho reverses and gets top position. Keeps going like this, Burnell will win for sure by decision. Well, I don't know, man. At the end of the day, judges look for strikes over grappling. And right now, Pedro has pieced him up more in the striking, 100%. Pedro seems to have a solid chin and good takedown defense. He trained for this in his camp, though, right? 30 seconds left in this first round, folks. He probably knew that Burnell was going to be all over him in the wrestling and jiu-jitsu game, as he is right now. Taking the back again. Good job by Carvalho grabbing the ankle of Burnell, not allowing him to get that body triangle sunk in when he turned and got his back. Burnell going to win the ground time, though. We'll see. We'll see. If it keeps going back and forth, half and half. In this round, he definitely won it, though. You're right. Burnell, unanimous decision. End of the first round. Come on, I wish Bellator had stats so they could throw up. Like, okay, it's in between rounds. Now, Showtime, Bellator, show us the significant strikes, please. Yeah, I can't find anything that has significant strikes. 10-9 Burnell. Yep. Honestly, though, I'm proud of Pedro. And his striking looks good. How strong is he? Like, does he have knockout power? We shall see. We shall see against Burnell. 28 years old again for Burnell. 27 for Carvalho. I mean, they're in their athletic primes right now. And it's a good fight. The pace of the fight has been good. A great display of mixed martial arts. And here we go. Round 2 about to start, folks. Again, shout out to everyone watching live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. If you're watching on Twitter, migrate over to YouTube.
Let's get it on.
So you can join the live chat. Good leg kick by Carvalho. It is definitely style versus style here. Like kickboxer / striker in Carvalho against Burnell, the grappler. Hey, and Pedro doing everything that he can while he's on the feet, because he probably realizes eventually in a round I'm going to be taken down. Eventually he's going to shoot. Might as well get as many strikes in as I can. Again, if anyone's viewing on Twitter, please migrate over to YouTube. YouTube is where it's happening. YouTube is where the live chat is buzzing. YouTube is where you can enter our contest. The only reason we're broadcasting to Twitter is to get your asses over to YouTube. That's it. And now the back of Carvalho. Again, Burnell grabs and is holding. Has not surprisingly sunk in the body triangle, or the body lock, which I don't get why not. It's an extra tool. And instead, he elects to just have 1 foot under the one leg. Maybe it's easier to move like that. But again, that every time I say that, like, oh, why doesn't he have the body triangle? Carvalho does a good job of spinning. So, like, what the fuck? Get that triangle in and he won't spin. I don't know. What do I know, right? What do I know? Burnell is an amazing grappling expert. It just seems interesting. And Burnell lands right into Carvalho's guillotine. Front choke guillotine doesn't land. Wasn't in a good position sitting there on his ass. I'll get right back to the comments here in a moment, folks. Live commentary, live play-by-play, and of course, live interaction with you amazing folks here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. Nice, they're back on their feet, striking again. And catching the leg with a nice takedown is Burnell. Carvalho with a good sprawl, though, and gets on top position. 2:44 left in this round, and shoot, folks, I don't know who to score it for yet. It's pretty even. First round again, Burnell, control time, I get it. Keeps taking the back, but he's not doing much with that. That's the thing. Carvalho's getting right back up to his feet, pop, piecing him a little bit. We'll see. We're 2 minutes and 20 seconds into this round. If it continues to go Burnell's way like this, then he wins the round again. But based on where it is now, this second round's still up for grabs, in my opinion. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, interesting. I can't wait. I can't wait to hear it. Oh, really? What do you think he's changing it to? Top position is Carvalho. They're sprawling. And now Burnell's in top position. Yeah, this second round's still up for grabs with how much they've been going back and forth as far as position changes here. And Carvalho at least landing some strikes on Burnell. I love the way this fight is going. I think it's really going to go to a decision. I think it's going to decision too right now. The last 5 minutes are always crazy, though. Think like, why doesn't Burnell lock up the body triangle? I don't get it. And I get I get that in that instance right there, Carvalho's grabbing the foot, but he had a moment to do it. Every time Burnell doesn't lock up the body triangle with his feet, Carvalho gets out of it. Folks, am I blind to something? Why isn't he locking that in when he has the back? Is he just playing with his food right now? It makes no sense to me. It makes zero sense. Like, first couple times I was like, okay, maybe there's a method to the madness. No, I'm sorry. You get reversed out of it 4 times in a row. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Carvalho now with the strikes as they're back on their feet. I really don't get it. If Burnell does that again, I'm going to fucking yell even louder than I did before, because that makes no sense. Oh, Carvalho now. Why is Carvalho? Oh, Carvalho scores a takedown with 21 seconds left. Recognizes that Burnell's getting a little tired. And Carvalho raining down some elbows from the top position side control right now. I would say 20-18 Burnell. Let's go 5 more minutes to keep it to the ground. Nah, man. Carvalho wins this round. I'm sorry. Carvalho wins this round. Carvalho wins this round, dude. With that takedown and the onslaught he put at the end, I'm sorry. That does enough. It is 1-1 right now. Tied. I have to say. Carvalho's won that second round. Tell me otherwise in the chat. Burnell still could be up and like score. Because he might have won that first round a little like by a point. He might be up by a point still in this fight, but as far as just the rounds, I think he won I think he won that second round. Honestly, man, Burnell, his takedowns have been crisp and clean. He has not impressed me in any other way in this fight. Seriously. His striking, terrible. He's had Pedro's back so many times and refuses the body triangle. It makes no sense. Round 3.
Let's get it on.
This round decides it, folks. And the boxing and striking of Carvalho looks crisp and clean. Who wants this? Who wants this fight more? That's what this round comes down to, folks. Again, shout out to everyone joining us live here on the Stay Light Project YouTube channel. Here we go. Burnell going for the double leg. Good takedown defense by Carvalho and making Burnell pay with the knee and a couple shots. Dude, Burnell is gassed, man. Burnell is gassed. Carvalho hitting him with knees, hitting him with shots. This might end soon, folks. Burnell's not defending himself. Burnell's not defending himself well. Don't go for the takedown. What are you doing, Carvalho? What are you doing? God damn it. You were winning that fight. You were winning that fight. Round 3, 3 minutes and 41 seconds left. What the fuck? That was ridiculous. Top position. Carvalho lying on top of him, not even laying strikes right now. He could have ended the goddamn fight if he stayed on his feet. This has been an absolute, for me, this fight is, sure, it's entertaining, but there's been so much bad fight IQ in this fight from both of these guys. The number 3 and 5 ranked fighter in their respective division. I'm sorry, man. I'm no fucking expert and I'm not in there in the cage, but this fight could have been over. This fight could have been over. Instead, Carvalho is now laying on top of Burnell. Wow. And Burnell could have won this fight with a rear naked choke earlier if he would have just elected to lock him up with the body triangle. Cooper, man, you sure do know MMA. Good analysis. I appreciate it, Cooper. I'm no expert. I watch a lot of the sport. I do some jiu-jitsu. I've gotten knocked out doing kung fu a few times in my day. This is just pissing me off. Half guard laying on a couple soft blows, but honestly, Jaden, I'm not going to put the comment on screen, but I agree with the sentiment. Maybe not the language choice. But that's just because we're trying to get YouTube to monetize us. Burnell needs to do something crazy without getting to the finish so I can win this. I mean, Carvalho's going to win this fight, assuming this goes the distance. He's top control now in this round. He could have ended it by TKO up against the cage, man. Cooper, 1 minute and 31 seconds left in the third round. Top position now, Carvalho. Elbows coming down. This is such a confusing fight. Hey, Carvalho. That's the one thing though. Like, what if a judge gave it to Burnell in the second round? Then Carvalho has shot himself in the foot by not finishing this fight and taking the easy way out. I'm sorry. That's just how I see it. Now I know why Bellator exists. Bellator odds make fights so hard to bet on. These guys have negative fight IQ. No way I'd lose to a plus 300. Jaden, for the most part tonight, we've seen some solid fights, right? But this is some LFA fucking shit. $30 seconds left in the third round. Again, I'm not even pumped. And it's been overall an exciting fight, but both of these fighters had clear paths to finishing the fight, and they chose not to. They chose to extend this. They chose to put this in the hands of the judges. And though I believe Carvalho's done enough to win this fight and has dominantly won this third round, if a judge scores the second round for Burnell, Carvalho, you did this to yourself by not ending it. He elected to go for a takedown when he could have ended it. Fine, you put on a show for the crowd, I get it, but I don't know. That fight pissed me off. That fight pissed me off a little bit, I'm not going to lie. Anyways, let's see what the judges score this one, because this one I could see becoming a robbery for Carvalho. Seriously. This one, the judges could maybe have scored that second round for Burnell. Am I betting my house on that? No. Oh. And honestly, Burnell, what are you fucking doing? You get the back 3 times, you get one arm under the neck, and you don't close that body triangle. Whoo, spins around in front of you. Anyways. Whew. Calm down, Isha. Calm down. I mean, yeah, Shannon, could be a draw too. You're right. We shall see. We shall see. Anyways, next week, more Bellator. Corey Anderson, by the way, former UFC fighter, now the Bellator, I believe, heavyweight champion, light heavyweight champion. And he's doing tremendous stuff in Bellator. I do like how Bellator does the Grand Prix too. To get to their belt, it's pretty fun. I'm gonna cry tears of joy if Burnell somehow wins. Man, yeah. What do you folks think? Do you think Carvalho did enough in that third round to pull this fight? Or do you think that we could see the judges scoring round 1 and 2 for Burnell? Let me know in the live chat. Oh, Vasco, I was just going to say, I think your boy won, buddy. All right, official decision now. Unanimous? Pedro wins unanimous decision, folks. Fucking rights. All right, massive win for the number 5 ranked Pedro Carvalho. So I imagine he's going to jump Burnell, at least take his ranking at 3, maybe even jump to 2, and he'll probably be the next contender in that division. Sorry, Payne.
Emotional damage.
Time to play the game, says Darren. Well deserved for Pedro. What's up, Darren? Again, this is the last time I'll say, but in that fight, my issues were Burnell could have gotten 2 rear naked chokes in if he would have just fucking put the body triangle on Carvalho and not allowed him to spin. Carvalho, why did you go for the takedown when you could have gotten the TKO victory up against the cage? Anyways, folks, I have an announcement to make right after I switch this up on the screen here. We got 3 more fights left. 4 more fights. 3 more fights, sorry. 3 more fights left. Leah McCourt against Dayana Silva, ladies and gentlemen. And this one's going to be a hell of a fight. in the featherweight women's division. 2 big, strong featherweights at 145. And we'll get into profiling them in a second. Well-deserved for Pedro, 100%. Vasco, thank you so much for still joining. Okay, folks. Already given your prediction, I have an announcement to make. I just want to say that you all are fucking amazing. You all are unbelievable. We are building a tremendous fight community here. We have hit 52 likes on the video.
Yeah, that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Folks, that means we've hit one of our 2 goals here, which means we are going to announce a contest winner at the end of this stream. So keep it coming. Keep it coming. You still have to comment in the live chat if you haven't already, because as soon as you comment in the live chat, that's where my program will note your name. And at the end of the stream, right before we hang up the gloves and say happy weekend, good night, we will choose a winner from someone who commented in the live chat. So thank you for the support, ladies and gentlemen. We've hit one of our goals. You have a chance to win another prize. If we hit 750 subscribers, we will also give away a prize to someone who commented in the live chat. So there you go. McCourt by finish plus 650. Damn. Shane saying I can pick first. Okay, give me a sec. By decision. You're amazing. Thank you for being here and entertaining us. Oh, I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. All right. Let us highlight both of these fighters here, folks. Leah McCourt, the curse. 30 years old, out of Northern Ireland. 6 wins, 2 losses, 1 KO, 2 submissions, 3 decisions. She lost her last fight in Bellator 275, but before then went on a 2-4-6 fight winning streak in both Cage Warriors and Bellator, respectively. And she went 6-1 in her amateur career. Looking at Dayana Silva, 32 years old, 10 wins, 7 losses, 2 KO, TKO, 8 decisions out of Nova Unio, the same gym as Jose Aldo. She won her last fight, Bellator 279, to Janae Harding. Before then, had a 2-fight losing streak in Bellator's traded wins and losses in Shooto, Brazil. Since then, has fought a Gladiator Extreme Pink fight, and again, Shooto, Brazil of note. Let's take a look at the live odds here, folks. Let's see how you folks are betting on this one. This one's a close one. Minus 135. The Brazilian is the slight favorite. The 14 ranked featherweight Dayana Silva. The 8th ranked featherweight Leah McCourt plus 115 underdog. So it's pretty much a pick 'em. Shane, I'm going with Leah McCourt. I'm going with the underdog. Jaden, I personally cannot stand the MMA guru, so I'm glad you exist. Hey, to each their own, and I appreciate the support, brother. I don't watch the guru's streams. I like some of his breakdowns, though. I like how much he likes to stir the pot. All right. Pretty much an even matchup here as far as the reach, as far as the weight, as far as the height. I mean, no one came in over, no one came in under. I appreciate you, Jaden. And Jaden from Canada, too. Fucking rights. Okay, I got Silva, so Shane locking it in. Shane, how are we on our beer bets right now? I'm sorry, I haven't been keeping track, buddy. Shane, is it raining outside? I can't see. I got my blinds down. If not, maybe some basketball. Do some basketball later. Mixed Molly Wapri, I think, does the best videos. Doesn't live stream, though. I'm copying that one. As far as comedy MMA channels, MMA comedy and Mipe Sports are my two favorite right now, by the way. As far as like the meme channels, oh my God, I love them. It's 3-1 for you, Jesus. McCourt by finish, plus 650, such a lock. And she's hot, so it's a bonus. Yeah, man. All right. I'll text you after this. I still have to respond to you. I did watch the video. I saw your text. I worked late last night and literally fell asleep on my desk. Round one.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Again, shout out to everyone joining us live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. You are all amazing. Women 145ers here. Silva, McCourt. Leah McCourt looking for that head kick. Broke my tibia playing basketball 2 months ago. Pain. You must be in pain still. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish you the best and quick recovery. I'm pretty sure Saskatoon and Vancouver have different weather. Oh yeah, big time. Well, I'm not in Vancouver, Vancouver Island. So we have even different weather than Vancouver. We're 2.5 hours west. In between the Salish Strait and the mainland. Well, the Salish Strait separates us in the mainland, I should say, Jaden. I got some good friends in Saskatchewan, though. My buddy Chad. I got Silva decision plus 175. Let's go. Again, shout out to you all joining us live here. Knee to the face of Silva by McCourt. They're swinging now. Nice left hook by Silva, but McCourt answers. McCourt stuffs the takedown of Silva, pushes up against the cage with the Muay Thai clinch, and knees after knees after knees thrown by McCourt back in the center of the ring. Solid fight here. These dominant, strong women just fucking coming here to brawl, and I'm here for it, folks. This is amazing. This Bellator event, honestly, great display of mixed martial arts in every single bout. Clinched up against the fence, McCourt has Silva. Knees again. McCourt knees, just an onslaught of knees to the body. She's laying down on Silva. Now has the back looking for that takedown. Oh, yes, the animated cartoon guy. Forget his name. He's good. Look up MMA comedies. He's good too. But Mipe Sports, yeah. Mipe Sports, bitches. Subscribe or you are a beta simp. McCourt with two nice face kicks. Told y'all, McCourt. Yeah, man. If she lands a head kick, you are cha-ching. Oh, you're on that alone brutal weather. We don't get as much rain in Seattle and Vancouver. We do get a lot of it. And we do get it like every day in the winter, but it's windier on the island, right? So we get sun, rain, wind, and maybe a little overcast all in one day, right? So it's hard to predict the weather out here. We had a late summer, though, so I imagine September's still going to be warm. It was like plus 25 degrees Celsius, sorry, Americans, yesterday. And sunny. Back to the center of the ringer. Both these fighters are nice. Right, straight right by McCourt. I thought it was an overhand, but no, straight right. 1 minute, 24 seconds left in this first round. Silva catches McCourt with the takedown. Silva now gets the back of McCourt. Quickly looking for that choke, it looked like, but McCourt back to her feet. Payne, you're in Ontario? Fucking rights, baby. Oh, Canada. Let's go. I'm in Ontario, starting to get cold as fuck. We're getting frost now. Today was only 6 degrees. Oh shit, that sucks. But yeah, we're gonna get summer weather until mid-October. So that's what's cool about the island. We at least get a late summer. Payne, have you ever been to Vancouver Island? My sister goes to school in Kingston. No way. No way. I will take the Northwest Passage. Dude, I fucking love Stan Rogers. Jay, you're an absolute beauty.
Oh my God.
20 seconds left in this exciting first round. The Bellator camera is off. Oh, and Silva falls going for the leg kick, and McCourt takes advantage of it, goes right into her guard. Dude, Jay, that's fucking awesome, man. Oh, okay. Jaden is living in New Zealand now, but you're from Canada. So you've gone to Canada 2.0. I hear New Zealand is a lot like Canada. I hear like Australia is a lot like buttfuck nowhere Alberta as far as like the culture, which is not a bad thing. That's if anything, that's a compliment. I love the small town Albertans. I lived in Calgary for about almost 3 years. Some of my best friends were in little towns, farm towns outside of, Edmonton and Alberta. I worked in Ireland, only poutine spot 2. I got you guys. Oh my God, Jay, you're an absolute beauty. In terms of politics, yeah. Not the people, though, eh? I heard New Zealand people are a lot like West Coast, like people from BC. I'm trying to move to Alberta. I hate Ontario. Yeah, Alberta's way more fun than Ontario. Let's be perfectly honest. I enjoyed every second of the time I spent in Calgary. Edmonton is a dump. Do not go to Edmonton. Edmonton sucks. Calgary's an awesome city. Round 2.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Look, we got Canada represent in the chat. Oh my God, this is amazing, folks. It's amazing. No Canadians on the Bellator card today, but we got Canadians in the chat. Bro, my last company, I started one of the biggest hockey podcast networks in the world. That was my last company. So yes, Canucks, and I have a hockey podcast as well. By the way, if you're viewing on Twitter, which a few of you are, I see that there's like 5 or 6 of you on Twitter. Get your ass over to YouTube. What are you doing on Twitter? Get your ass over to YouTube, like the video, drop a comment in the live chat so we can connect. We have a great fight community on YouTube. And the only reason we're broadcasting on Twitter is to tell you all to get your ass over to YouTube. That's where the action's happening. 3:58 left in this second round. And it's been a great display of mixed martial arts by both of these women. Both of them looking good on the feet. Both of them with some solid combos. And both doing a good job of getting right back up to their feet when taken down. Nice head kick by McCourt, but caught by Silva, and she's making her pay now. Here's my podcast, by the way. It's about beer and Minnesota hockey. Overhand right landed by Silva. Damn, you can see the face of McCourt starting to swell. Canucks and Oilers go hard, bud. Vegas fan right here. Shout out the Golden Knights. We got hockey fans left, right, and center. I'm a Devils fan. Let's go. Yo, Marty Brodeur, one of the best goaltenders of our time. Another unbelievably hard overhand right by Silva. Molly McCourt been training in Liverpool with Molly McCann, says Big John McCarthy on the broadcast. Shout out to everyone viewing on Twitter, by the way. Thank you so much. Migrate over to YouTube if you want to join our fight community in our live chat we got going on here. Oh, 100%. Dude, I love Andre Palat. He's one of my favorite players. The last of that triplets line. Ooh, and some nice shots. Well, I guess Kucherov's still on the Tampa Bay Lightning. So, because it was Kucherov. Oh, that American kid from Washington. He was shorter. I forget his name. And then, yeah, Palat. 1 minute, 55 seconds left in this second round. Martin Brodeur. Bro, Scott Niedermeyer has 3 kids, all ducks when they grow up. Good combo. McCourt, left jab and a nice right hook. I mean, this is just a brawl, and I love it. 1 minute, 26 seconds left. Carolina, I mean, they're destined to win it this year. I don't think Rangers have enough, but yeah, they had some good signings too. Yeah, holy fuck, Ottawa. Jeez. Detroit still got some time, but they'll develop into a good team. It's Steve Yzerman, man. That's Tampa Bay 2.0. I don't know, man. Carey Price is the most overrated goalie ever. I don't think he's even close to the top tier of goalies. In my opinion, he is miles behind Martin Brodeur. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I mean, Lundqvist had better numbers than him in his career. Lundqvist is better than him. Hasek's better than him. Luongo is better than him. Brodeur is better than him. I said Lundqvist already. Fucking Vokun had better numbers than him. Like, I don't know. Higo stream a fight? Hugo. It's on Bellator's YouTube channel. Oh, je parle français. Si tu veux parler français in the chat. Hugo, if it's not on Bellator, I can't help you, buddy. I'm in Vancouver Island. Je suis dans Canada, North America. So, unfortunately for you, fortunate for me, I get the broadcast. It is on Bellator's YouTube channel, though. Who's winning round, says Klink. This one's tough to score, honestly. I know we're talking hockey here, and I'm trying to go back and forth with the play-by-play and stuff like that. My apologies for those who don't have the stream and who are relying on play-by-play. Just giving the chat some love here. This one's close. I don't know, to be honest. I really don't know. This one's tight. Just like the betting odds show, this one's tight. Hot take: Slapshot movies are underrated. I just think I don't think that's a hot take. I think Slapshot is the biggest hockey movie out there. The sequels suck. My favorite goalie in the league right now. It's a good question. Thatcher Demko. You just hate Quebec. I mean, hate's a strong word. Dude, I just said Martin Brodeur is awesome. How can I hate Quebec if I say Martin Brodeur is one of the best goalies of all time? I think Carey Price is the most overrated goalie in the NHL.
Let's get it on!
Get it on, round 2. No, je ne peux pas. YouTube would shut us down, Hugo. Bellator MMA on YouTube. Bellator montre maintenant live. Bellator MMA. But yeah, Hugo, je ne peux pas montre le stream. YouTube would copyright the fuck out of me. I speak that shitty Canadian Quebecois français though. Tabarnak de Carlis. Personally, I hate Vasilevsky. I really like Markstrom. Why do you hate the best goaltender in the league right now? Vasilevsky, I'm sorry. Eye test, stats, fancy stats. He is the best. Hands down is the best. I don't know how you could hate the best, but I respect your opinion. Markstrom and Demko are awesome. Yeah, and that's not even Canucks bias. I think Markstrom's a tremendous goalie. Demko is a little Canucks bias. Markstrom isn't. But I don't know how you can hate the best goalie in the league in Vasilevsky. Ooh, nice combo by McCourt. Goon is pretty good too. No worries, Hugo. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Merci beaucoup. Hugo, BBC iPlayer. BBC iPlayer, try that. I don't even think it was about cheating. I didn't even know he cheated, to be perfectly honest. I just think, Montreal, how many times did they go far in the playoffs? Not many times. Once they went to the Eastern Finals with Carey Price. How many cups does Carey Price have? 0. I'm sorry. He's not that good of a goalie. I take that back. He was a tremendous goalie, but he was not even close, in my opinion, into that elite tier. And that's a hot take. If he's the best, then why did he let Colorado do what they did in the Cup? Bro, coming off 2 Stanley Cups in a row, being arguably one of the best players in that series for the Lightning, you got to rewatch him, man. I'm not a Vasilevsky truther. I'm telling you, eye test, stats, and fancy stats, he is the best goalie in the league. And look at his rings. Les Blues. He's just as over his price, in my opinion. Hey, respect your opinion. I think you can't even put Price in the same tier as him because Price has no Stanley Cup rings. Vasilevsky, he's got a few. My Quebecois is the funny shit. You haven't even heard me talk in the George St. Pierre accent yet. I am not impressed with your performance. I respect the game of MMA. Is it the second or third round, bro? Clint, I've said it's the third round. 1 minute and 13 seconds left in the third round. What is a team sport? Oh, 100%, Jay. Jaden, again, they're goaltenders who've been able to do good things with bad teams. Or teams at the same level of what Montreal, was putting out there. We could argue all night. I'm not going to. It's an MMA stream. You have your opinion. I have mine. I'm glad Canadians aren't talking about Carey Price anymore. I'm glad he's not in the league anymore. I'm sick of hearing about Carey Price. Oh, man, you really don't like Tampa Bay. That's hilarious. So you're saying, Payne, I just want to put on record here. Payne is telling us all that Stevie Y is the worst GM in the league. Putting words in his mouth now. 15 seconds left in this absolute brawl. And I'm sorry for not giving as much play-by-play in this fight, ladies and gentlemen. The chat's been buzzing. The chat is who we give the love for, straight and foremost. The chat has been wanting to talk hockey, so we've been talking some hockey. End of the third round here. In honestly the tightest fight on this entire card. Court's face is beaten and battered. Both Silva and Court landed so many shots. I hope Bellator shows the shots here. Are you intoxicated? Oh, I hope so. I hope so. Ovechkin is one of my favorite players. Dude. Hell yeah. Fucking Hasek, man. Hasek was so fun to watch. Dominic. Tampa won't even make the conference finals this season. They lost like 3 core players. I still think they'll go far. But you're right. They're not the team that they were the last few seasons. But let's be honest. The best player on that team is Patrick Maroon. And I was saying, if Patrick Maroon would have won another cup this season, you had to put that guy in the Hall of Fame. He had 3 rings in a row. Blues and then 2 with Tampa Bay. You know what? Here's a hot take. And if someone's recording this, clip it. Patrick Maroon deserves to be in the Hall of Fame more than Carey Price. Book it. I wish the Devils had 3 core players. We got Hughes. Oh, dude, the Devils will be fine, Jay. The Devils are going to be as good as those rising Ottawa Senators, as good as those Detroit Red Wings. I truly think that the Devils, the Red Wings, and Ottawa are going to be the 3 best teams in the National Hockey League in the next 2 to 3 years. Thoughts on the KHL? What do you want to know? It's the second best professional league out there. It's also the most corrupt league out there. Yo, Vicious Luke Kelly. What's going on, buddy? Thanks so much for joining. All right, we're going to the center of the ring to hear the official decision. It's going to be a split decision. Oh, unanimous decision. And McCourt wins this one. Unanimous decision. I honestly thought it was going to be a split decision. Leah McCourt wins. Wow, unanimous. Wow, improving a record to 7-2. Great fight there. Great brawl. Great hockey talk during that fight, too. Unbelievable. I was a Blues fan my whole life, and then I became a Vegas fan in 2017. And of course, the next season, Blues win the cup. Hey, you must have still been happy for Country Road. West Virginia. Oh, that maroon over price tag is going to be controversial. How? How many rings does Price have? How many rings does Maroon have? Maroon has 3 rings. Price has 0. Maroon led 3 teams to Stanley Cups. Price led 0. It shouldn't even be a conversation in my mind. All right, folks, we have made it. I love this hockey talk, and I know some of you know some of my takes are a little tongue-in-cheek, but that one isn't. And I love that there's hockey fans and Canadians and just everyone from around the world in the chat right now. You're all amazing. We're not excluding anyone here. If you need more focused play-by-play, just remind me, much like Clint. Clint's going, yo, I need more updates. I will give you updates. Don't you worry. But we have arrived at the co-main event. Yoel Romero, the Soldier of God, against Melvin No Mercy Manhoef in his final mixed martial arts fight. Wow. Unbelievable. This is weird that they interview the fighters before their walkout. You'd figure that the fighters would have to get into their zone, right? Co-main event, Yoel Romero, Melvin Manhoef. Vote in our poll question if you haven't already, folks, live on YouTube. The poll is simple, and we have a ton of votes on the poll question. That's amazing. After 235 votes, unbelievable. Who are you rooting for in this co-main event of Bellator 285 Dublin? Yoel Romero, Melvin Manhoef. 75% say Yoel Romero. Thank you so much for those who've subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much for those who've liked the video. 52 likes, so that means we will choose a winner in the live chat to win some merchandise at the end of this stream. Yoel Romero, the 2-minute or faster KO. Well, Payne, did you watch his last win? Yoel Romero got a TKO in the final second of his fight. Payne can take a break, can take a washroom break. I'm going to take a quick break too in a moment. Yoel Romero. Co-main, hell yeah. Thoughts on McDavid? Oh, he is Pavel Bure 2.0. I seriously, I haven't seen a person skate as fast as McDavid and be able to move the puck as fast as McDavid since Pavel, to be perfectly honest. So I think McDavid is a lankier Pavel Bure. Let's go. Shane, this one's tough because you have the Soldier of God going up against Melvin Manhoef, the knockout artist. I will go with... Holy shit, there's a huge favorite for the Soldier of God. Shane, I'm going with Yoel. I love you, Mike. I love you. See you soon, boy. We're going with Yoel Romero. Shane, lock it in. Oh, he's on that secret juice, all right. Yeah, I hope I can stay awake for the end of the stream. Nearly midnight. I hope you can too. It's almost 3 p.m. for me here. Going with Mel for his final fight, says Clint. All right, let's highlight the fighters here. Then I got to take a quick pee break as they walk out. Yoel Romero, the Soldier of God, 45 years old, 14 wins, 6 losses, 12 KO, TKO, 0 submission, 2 decision. Trains at American Top Team, fighting at light heavyweight in Bellator. Yoel Romero won his last fight against Alex Polizzi. Lost his first fight in Bellator, split decision to Phil Davis. And before then, lost a title fight to Israel Adesanya. Lost a title eliminator to Paulo Costa. And lost to the title holder at the time, Robert Whittaker, in the UFC. So he's fought absolute monsters. His only losses have been in the UFC to Robert Whittaker, Paulo Costa, and Israel Adesanya. Moving to Melvin Manhoef as he makes his final walk with his kickboxing shorts to the cage. From Amsterdam, no mercy, Melvin Manhoef, 32 wins, 15 losses, 46 years old, 29 KO, TKO, 3 decision, 1 draw, 2 no contests. He lost his last fight to Corey Anderson. Before then was on a 2-fight win streak in Bellator. Both of them 46 years old. This is Manhoef's last fight. He's getting the crowd into it as No Mercy makes his walk-off. Sorry if my voice is starting to fade, ladies and gentlemen. We've been going for 5 hours here, and we won't stop until the main event is over, until we choose a winner. Walking out to Little John, unbelievable. Minus 700 is the huge favorite for Yoel Romero, despite being 1-5. Plus 500, the heavy favorite for Melvin Manhoef. I know, that was so funny. I love you, Mike. I'm so mad Burnell lost that, man. Bring back TRT for these guys. All right, folks, as they make their walkout, I'm going to take a quick break, my final pee break of this stream. Keep the comments coming. We'll be right back for the co-main event on the other side.
I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love, la da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights under stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights under stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to no end. That's the stuff that I love, la da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my.
And we are back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel for the co-main event of the evening. Yoel Romero, the Soldier of God, the number 7th ranked fighter, takes on the number 9th ranked Melvin Manhoef. So for this one, Yoel Romero, it has ranking, you know, it has the possibility for him to go up in the rankings, obviously, with a win against a ranked opponent, Melvin Manhoef. For Manhoef, though, this is his legacy fight, right? Going up against the Soldier of God. This is his last MMA fight. He's publicly said that in interviews, you know, he's done. And he's had a much longer career than Yoel Romero. Yoel Romero started MMA professionally at 34 years old. Melvin Manhoef's been fighting forever, ladies and gentlemen. Like going back to the Strikeforce days, K1, Dream, K-Drays, M1. Unbelievable. And again, Melvin Manhoef, 26 KO TKOs out of his 32 wins. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I got Benson and Manhoef to win, bro, says John Higgins, locking him in. I got Benson. Well, he just signed a 4-fight deal with Bellator, so he ain't going back to the UFC. You think Queally can get the win? Benson is 38. You got sure. I know he just re-signed with Bellator for 4 more fights. He's not going back to the UFC. How crazy is it, folks, that Yoel Romero would make 185? Bowing to the audience is Yoel Romero. How crazy is it that that guy made 185 in the UFC? What is up, Archduke? What's going on, brother? We are literally just watching Melvin Manhoef in his last ever MMA fight against the Soldier of God, Yoel Romero. Somebody's dropping 29 TKOs for Manhoef. 12 for Yoel Romero. Co-main event. Round 1. Let's get it on. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat. Here we go. Yoel Romero in his very stationary stance, high guard. Manhoef with the kickboxing background. A little bit more light on his feet. Love the shorts of Manhoef, his traditional kickboxing shorts from his K1 day. I mean, absolutely tremendous. Will Manhoef make it 30 in his last fight? Do you think he can knock out Yoel Romero? We shall see. We shall see. Jaden, you train at CKB? That's amazing. City Kickboxing, that's so cool, brother. And I think Izzy loses. Wow. Yeah, Pereira's sick. A little bit of an exchange there. Manhoef, he felt a little Romero's power. Manhoef going for the kick. Going for the kick. It falls down, but Romero says, get right back up. This is a striking. Yeti Pereira is sick. And oh, Yoel Romero throws Manhoef to the ground. Romero, side control. Yoel Romero with the wrestling background. A former Olympic wrestler for Cuba before transitioning to MMA. Now he gets the full mount on Manhoef. Now half guard. Yoel Romero, top position on Melvin Manhoef. Feeling a little bit punchy. Isn't sleep deprivation fun? It's not fun. I'm sorry, buddy. Dan Hooker. Ooh, I like that, Payne. I like that. Yoel Romero still on top. By the way, for those who are on Twitter, migrate over to YouTube and join us in the live chat. If you get a comment in the live chat and like the video, you have a chance to win our prize, which we're giving out at the end of the stream. It's going to be some City Life Project merchandise. We will announce a winner to some lucky person who commented in the live chat. Yo, what's up, Kyle? Kyle saying it's going to be a good one. Currently ripping up to Campbell to get more fish, to get more fishing content. 2 minutes and 35 seconds left into this first of 3 rounds here. Yoel Romero, top position, a nice elbow on the top of Melvin Manhoef. Just a little bit. Solid shots from top position. Yoel Romero's raining down on Manhoef. Half guard, but top position is Yoel Romero. Yoel Romero looking for maybe a submission here. As he grabs the one arm of Manhoef. You're looking for Kimura. Kimura. Melvin Manhoef's doing a good job of defending, but Romero with 1 minute and 39 seconds is really working for that Kimura lock. Oh, it's starting to go. Manhoef doing a good job with the defense, though. Ah! And it's out. And it's out. Good job by Melvin Manhoef. That bent back quite a bit for a little bit, folks. Yoel Romero, still top position. He is in half guard, but he's very much wide half guard. He's a monster of a human, so he may as well be in top position here. Manhoef doing a good job of at least getting one of the arms secured. Please, who won against Leah versus Silva? Leah won. Leah won a unanimous decision. Yo, 1-2, I just told you. Leah won by decision. Went mackerel fishing on a boat and couldn't cast through them. Got about 10 cases of fish in like 2 hours. Crazy. That's nuts. Wow. Yeah, we have fishing content on this channel, by the way, so check it out. No problem. Thank you so much for joining. "15 seconds left in this first round. Yoel Romero still in top position. Shout out to you, 1-2. Thank you so much for joining. By the way, everybody who comments in the live chat, I will give you a shout out at the end of the stream as well, and we will also choose a winner. End of the first round here. Yoel Romero clearly won that first round with, employing the wrestling. Getting on top of Melvin Manhoef and employing the ground and pound. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness, folks. So I thought it was originally just like a little bit of a sweep and Romero threw Manhoef to the ground. That is crazy, dude. Yoel Romero kicked Manhoef's legs so hard he went flying into the air and landed on his ass. Damien, what's going on, Damien? Is the fight still going? Yes. Yoel Romero, Melvin Manhoef. We are in between the first and second round. You got some nice salmon. Yeah, some pink salmon. Some king salmon. We can do ocean fishing, river fishing, and lake fishing on beautiful Vancouver Island. But Kyle just posted a video this morning. Kyle Trenchfinger here in the chat. He's the co-creator of this channel. He posted some fishing content earlier today. All right, folks, round 2.
Let's get it all!
Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat. Yoel Romero, again, that very just stationary stance. Melvin Manhoef wants to clearly keep this on the feet. Love the shorts by Manhoef, the old kickboxing shorts. Yoel Romero, the bigger 205er. It's crazy to think Yoel Romero made 185, folks. It blows my mind. I'm about to pull up to Denmark and hand Burnell another loss. Manhoef with the inside low kick on Romero. Mohammed is 4 minutes and 5 seconds left in the second round. So 1 minute into the second round, brother. 1 minute into the second round. 3 minutes and 57 seconds left in the second round. Ooh, and a nice left hand and kick on Manhoef. I mean, the power of Romero is insane. Yeah, Mohammed, like 10 more minutes, like Jay said, until the main event. Don't we all need that? That's rent, my guy. Center of the ring. Yoel seems very content on countering, making Manhoef push forward. I mean, that has been Yoel Romero's game his entire career in MMA. Very, very good at countering. I mean, even against Paulo Costa. Oh, and a nice inside leg kick by Yoel. Yoel's just such a weird fighter because he doesn't move. He just stands there. He reacts a lot, right? That is the Yoel Romero game. He's a reactive fighter. Oh! And some nice combos by Yoel. When he moves forward, though, holy shit. He just looks like a monster compared to Manhoef. How did Yoel Romero ever make 185? It blows my mind. But Big John said it on the broadcast. There are 2 minutes and 20 seconds left in the second round. Yoel controls his pace so well. Trying to go for the takedown. Manhoef didn't allow it, but then a straight jab after he releases the hooks, and that seemed to stun Manhoef for a sec. Manhoef going in with the heavy hands, though. 2 minutes left in the second round. Two legends going at it. How the hell is Romero 46 years old? Look at this guy. I mean, if I look that good at 46, fucking rights, ladies and gentlemen. You hit the jackpot in life. Ooh, Manhoef went for a 1-2, but it looks like he hit the elbow of Romero. I hope his hand's okay. This is pretty much a heavyweight bout with these guys' power, eh? They look like heavyweights too, which is hilarious. 205ers. Dude, everyone in ADCC is jacked, bro. It's a very juicy sport, we'll say that. But hey, credit where credit is due to Gordon Ryan. He's one of the best grapplers in the world. But you saw Carvalho too. I mean, that guy's juiced to the max. 1 minute left in the first round, or in the second round, folks. $40 seconds. Very much a chess match. And oh! Romero landed. Seemed to stun Manhoef a little bit. The broadcast said that didn't even land cleanly, and it still stunned Manhoef. Payne, you gonna be doing any of the events tonight? This is it for me today, brother. We're 5 hours and 15 minutes in. I haven't even eaten breakfast, and it's 3 p.m., so I gotta eat after this. 5 seconds left. Romero went for flying knee, was unsuccessful. Wow. Chess match with some heavy hitters. They engaged on their feet in this one. Yeah, no more events for me today, Payne. I gotta eat. I'm starving. I'm not gonna lie. I've literally just been drinking coffee all day, so I switched to water. Romero up 2-0 in my opinion. Dominantly won that first round. Second round, I mean, he pieced Manhoef up. Not a lot of strikes landed for either of these guys, but when Yoel landed, you could see Manhoef like blinked and was like, whoa, I got hit hard. I'm 3 hours behind? Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm in British Columbia. We've established this already, Payne. You didn't know British Columbia was 3 hours behind? Come on, bro. And you call yourself Canadian? That's some American ass shit there, thinking that British Columbia wouldn't be 3 hours behind. At least you ain't Newfoundland, though. That's shit sucks. I worked with Terry Ryan for a bit in my last company. And the guy's 4.5 hours ahead, and he thought that I was in the same time zone as him in BC. Yeah, I got some very early calls. Let's just say that. Jeff, what's going on, Jeff? Round 3, let's get on.
Let's get it on.
How's your week been? What's up? My week's been good. Excited for some Bellator action, and Yoel Romero comes out swinging in this third round. Jeff, how are you, brother? How are you? Thanks to everyone watching, by the way. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat, and vote in the poll question. I'll probably be watching... Oh, I'm going to be watching Cage Warriors for sure, but yeah. Payne, are you saying that almost 7 hours of me isn't enough? Damn, son. No, look, it's... I actually have to work today, by the way. I have to now do a 7-hour shift in the evening, go see my mom. It's her birthday. And yeah, so I got a busy day. Sue's winning rounds. Oh, Romero won the first round. He out-wrestled Manhoef and laid on him for 2 rounds, laid some elbows. Second round, neither of them really landed, but the shots that Romero did land, he landed hard and caused Manhoef to move back a little bit. So Romero's up in the fight. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left in this round. Romero's winning. Holy man. Yeah, busy day. It's still my Friday, dude. Like, I don't have a 9 to 5 clock in, clock out type of job, but I do have work. I do a lot of freelance work and things like that. So I have some jobs to do and some work to get done before the weekend. And Romero takes Manhoef to the ground with a takedown. So yeah, I have a whole shift of work. I got to say happy birthday to my mom and eat breakfast too. Yeah. Been good, bro. No complaints, but who would listen? I would listen. Oh, absolutely. I had to do some MMA. There's no UFC tomorrow, so I had to make up for it with a full day of Bellator for you, Payne. No, this one is only 3 rounds. Romero, Manhoef is only 3 rounds. Pete, love your energy, man. Keep it up. Even after 5 hours and 20 minutes, I still got the energy. I appreciate it, Pete. Thank you so much. City live, bro. Please, you number. I have good offer. I need live, please. I have no idea what you're talking about. You ain't getting my number. So does that mean you'll be too busy for basketball? Shane, why do you got to do this to me in the live chat? Why can't you just message me my on Facebook for plans? We'll try to sneak in some basketball too, Shane. Gotta do some workout today. Valku, Bellator MMA on YouTube, buddy. Thank you so much. Yoel Romero on top, 1 minute and 52 seconds left. Manhoef, just like in that first round, laying on his back in that half guard. It's a half guard, but Yoel Romero is basically top position, basically full mount here, raining down the shots. This fight could end, folks. Yep, this fight is going to end. It's over. It's over. Yoel Romero knocks out Manhoef. While Manhoef is on the ground, Yoel Romero grabbed his face, pushed it to the ground, and elbowed him and knocked him the fuck out.
Oh my God!
That was deadly. Manhoef still on the ground. Wow. That was a fucking massacre. Did you folks see that? He knocked him out. Oh, here it is. Yoel pushes. Oh, yeah. The ref didn't see the knockout. The ref let Romero hit him 2 more times. Oh, no, he let him hit 1 more. Okay, so the ref didn't see Manhoef go out after that first one and allowed Romero to hit him 1 more time with an elbow. I don't blame him. Everything happened so fast, but like Melvin went out. Absolute dominant performance by the 46-year-old, or 45-year-old, I should say, Yoel Romero. Tough way to end your MMA career with the Soldier of God elbowing you from top position. Melvin Manhoef is an absolute legend. Look at that, Yoel just barking in front of the camera. For real, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize there was no UFC till today. I thought Darren would say, no, that's next week. Yep. It's my sister's birthday too. I have such a hard time shipping 4 gifts. Thank God Romero is winning. He won. A dominant win. The Soldier of God. Worked a shift and listened to soccer today. USA lost to Japan, but your Canada defeated Qatar 2-0. Let's go, baby. Let's go. The Cuban missiles go off. No one really knows his age. Yoel Romero checks on Melvin Manhoef to make sure he's okay. He seems to be okay on the bench now. Fuck, what a last opponent. I don't care what his age is because, like Jaden said, no one really knows his age. Look at Yoel Romero. The camera has spit on it now from the barking. That's hilarious. Just listening in. Manhoef able to stand and get his stand in the center of the ring one last time. He's just fired up. He's a dog. Romero. Wow. Manhoef retiring from mixed martial arts. Hey, it went 3 rounds, almost 3 rounds. It went to the 3rd round. There you go. It went to the 3rd round. Something a lot of people didn't think was going to happen here. Yoel Romero now with John McCarthy, center of the cage. We're going to listen in. Big John asking Yoel, I mean, what is it like to have a fight in Dublin and to fight a legend like Manhoef? He's saying, you need to fight here. It's amazing. Just listening into the commentary now here, folks. We'll get right back to the comments here in a moment. Don't you worry. Oh, Yoel's calling out title holders. He's like, I'm the best at 205. I'm the best 185. He wants a title shot. This guy is, I mean... Wow. Melvin Manhoef being interviewed as well in his final, his send-off, leaving his gloves in the center of the... Oh, I almost said it, center of the ring. Big John saying thank you for everything. And the crowd doing a tremendous job of cheering Melvin Manhoef, saying thank you for supporting my career. And the crowd's on their feet. That's amazing to see. He said, I didn't want to fight nobodies. I wanted to fight names, and I did the best that I could. Hey, if you're viewing on Twitter, please come over to YouTube. That's where our live chat is. That's where we're humming. That's where you can win prizes. Wow. Shout out to Melvin Manhoef. What a tremendous career. And Yoel Romero showing him respect, giving him a hug in the octagon. Wow, this is truly a beautiful sight. No, I know. It's very true. Oh, what a great sight. Melvin Manhoef, he's tearing up. Standing over his gloves, bowing down in the ring. Oh, that was so funny. Yeah, but let's be honest. Burnell looked bad. He looked really bad. Can we say that now? His striking was awful. Hey, that is pretty good, Payne. There we go. Everyone, Manhoef is getting his moment. I mean, he's been a warrior in Bellator for so long. He's been a warrior. I mean, was it M1, K1, Strike Force, all over. He's having his moment right now, and it's amazing to see. I've won a parlay since the card Nina Nunes retired like a month ago. Oh, shit. Parlays in MMA are tough to hit. I know, so there must have been something wrong with him going into this fight. Maybe he had an injury or something. Or he just didn't give a fuck. Because if you look at his record and like his experience, I understand 100% why the betting odds were where they were. He looked really bad though in that one. Oh, even Scott Coker comes into the ring to get a picture and, show Manhoef some respect and some love. There we go. He's walking out, giving his last bow. Oh, that's what I'm saying. No, I'm not saying he got injured in the fight. I'm saying maybe he was injured going into the fight. I don't know. I know he was never a great striker, but like, let's be honest, it was bad and he was slow. Something was wrong. Who won the fight, Manhoef or the other? The other one? Are you saying that the other... You go disrespect Yoel? Yoel Romero destroyed Manhoef. Mohammed absolutely destroyed him. Spited him with that soldier of God type elbow. Boom! From the heavens right to the face. John Wayne Parr, didn't know he was really famous in Ireland. I didn't know either, to be honest. Boom, boom, boom. Unbelievable. One last fight here, folks. The main event of the evening. Benson, Henderson, Peter Queally. Let's go over both of the fighters right now in the main event of the evening. Benson Henderson. Benson Smooth Henderson no longer has a toothpick in his mouth. Yes, he used to fight with a toothpick, as crazy as that is, in the UFC. WEC legend, UFC former champion, Bellator contender, 38 years old, 29-11, 5 KO, TKO, 9 submission, 15 decision. Out of the MMA lab, he beat Islam Mamedov at Bellator 273. Before then was on a 3-fight losing streak in Bellator. Before then was on a 4-fight win streak in Bellator. You know what's crazy? He's been with Bellator since 2016. How crazy is that? He's actually fought, I believe, in Bellator now more than he did. Oh, not quite. I was going to say more than he did in the UFC. But again, what a legendary career. He's got 4 more fights on his deal. Benson Henderson starting and really got a name for himself in the WEC. Then right into the UFC, became champion. And now Bellator looking for that belt. 38 years old. Out of Glendale, Arizona. Fights out of the MMA lab. Peter Queally, the showstopper from Dublin, Ireland. 33 years old. 13 wins, 6 losses, 3 KO, TKO, 10 decision, 1 draw. Out of SBG, Ireland. Fighting at 155. He also fights... I believe he fought up at one point in his career as well. I could be wrong there. But anyways, lightweights, 155s for both of these fighters. He lost his last fight at Bellator 270 to Patrick... Oh, how do I say his last name? I apologize if I butchered it. But just Friere? I think it's French. Patricky Friere. They're 1-1 right now, actually. Before losing to Friere, he beat Friere at Bellator 258. Beat Ryan Scope at Bellator 227. And he's 2-2 currently in Bellator. He's fought in FNG, BAMA, and EFC as other notable promotions. Went 4-1 as an amateur and a respectable 13-6. Let's take a look at the live odds right now. Minus 200 is Benson Smooth Henderson as the favorite. Peter Queally plus 170. So pretty close. Pretty close. What do you folks think? Let's go back to the comments here. What do you folks think? Henderson or Queally? Henderson is a legend. I got to go with him. Queally round 4 finish. Henderson to get the KO. Queefy. Oh, disrespect from Anthony. Wow. Queally's the underdog. I'm putting $9 on him. You know what? Oh, this one's tough. This one's tough. I'm interested that Queally isn't the favorite. By the way, Benson Henderson's wife also fights professionally, which is pretty fucking awesome. Anthony saying Queally's getting choked out. Ireland. Oh, the promo. That's cute. The promo. Shoot, man. Who am I going for? My mind says Queally. My heart says Henderson. I'm going with my heart. Benson Henderson. It's going to be a decision because that's his thing, but it's going decision. $10 with the KO gets you 100. Me and Jamie going to shut up the chat. Queally all the way. Get out of here, Payne. That's bold. To reiterate, I'm going with Henderson. Oh, Shane's changing. Going with Peter instead. Locking it in. Just making it interesting. This one's going to be a tough one, Shane, because Peter Queally in his prime right now. In his prime. Henderson, he's getting older, right? He's getting old. He's fought for a long time. Former champion. You know, his record, not the greatest right now. I mean, in his last 5 fights. But he's motivated. Bellator saw something in him still. Re-signed him for 4 fights. He wants to take a run at the title. Henderson, 38, isn't the same. About to see Tony Ferguson for Michael Chandler 2.1. I don't think that. Okay. So Payne, so Henderson's going to win the first round? Is that what you're saying? So you're going to say that Henderson's actually going to be the better fighter than Queally in the first round before taking a fluke front kick? Is that what you're saying, Payne? All right, we're going to take our last break of the stream as these fighters walk out. Quick 2-minute break. I'm going to fill up my water bottle because I feel like I'm going to be screaming a lot in this one. 5 rounds, main event, Bellator 285, Bellator Dublin, Henderson, Queally on the other side, main event. Don't go anywhere. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat, and I will see you folks in 2 minutes on the other side for the main event of the evening.
I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights under the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights under stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights under the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things.
And we are back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. Again, big shout out to everyone joining us here. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat. And look at that. Queally did walk out to Zombie. I know some people are saying that he might walk out to a different song, but there you have it. There you have it. Okay, I'm trying to catch up in the live chat. I see we have a little fucking civil war going on here, so give me a sec as I scroll up. Jesus Christ. Vasco saying Benson head kick third round. I don't think that's going to happen, but we can dream. We can dream. With ground pound punches, my guess. Well, I mean, people were saying Ferguson would win and had all the hype about a strong chin, but he is 38 just like Benson. I know, like, I'm not comparing either of those two guys. They're very different fighters. And Benson's not on a 5-fight losing streak. I love Tony. I think he is coming to the end of his career. I think his dip was is vaster than Benson's. But again, it's so hard to compare because Benson's fighting in Bellator, lesser competition. Tony fought a murderer's row in his decline. So when Tony was, when you're in your years, 35 to 38, when you're exiting your prime years and you have to fight Dariush, when you have to fight fucking Oliveira, when you have to fight Chandler, I mean, that sucks. Gaethje, and the Gaethje fight could have just changed him forever, right? Queally by Matrix kick. Again, I think in my head, Queally will finish this fight. In my heart, and I locked it in because I got a beer bet going with Shane head-to-head, going with Henderson. I didn't bet it all today, though, because I didn't do enough research, and honestly, for good reason, because it's been pretty crazy. Benson Henderson, calm, cool, collected, serious as he makes his walkout. Yeah, he needs some time off, but I would like to see him fight like another older fighter, like a Jim Miller. Submission. We shall see. Tony versus Patty's a fight for the books? I don't think so. I don't think that's a good one, in my opinion. Hey, Anthony, he can comment. He can comment. Clint's going for his boy Henderson. Again, we'll see. He needs some time off. Like, he needs a few months off. Anthony, I mean, if he wants one more fight, throw him in with like a Jim Miller, kind of like what Cowboy did. Why not? Or Joe Lozon. I'd see Tony Ferguson against Joe Lozon. Something like that. I'm down to see. Benson to shoot off the glove touch, probably. I mean, the Tony Ferguson that we all saw dominate, those years are gone, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Payne. None of that. None of that. Oh my God. It is a civil war. The Nate Diaz was his Cowboy. Well, Anthony, fair, but let's be honest. Like, Nate Diaz wasn't his fight going in. The UFC was trying to kill him with Li Jingliang. And you know that. You seem like you seem like you know MMA because you're going hard in the paint here. Okay, Payne, stop, okay? Seriously, both of you stop. Like, if you're going to flood my chat, then what the fuck are we doing here, right? Henderson 4 days. I appreciate it, guys. I mean, I love the passion. Don't get me wrong. I mean, someone fired me up earlier about some shit. Give Tony one more, throw him in, and I'm sure Payne can agree with this too. Throw him in with, an older fighter. Jim Miller or Joe Lozon. No, I don't either. But give him a proper camp, one last run, and then Dana White can make his, Chuck Liddell decision and be like, for your own health, you're done. And Anthony, honestly, I would probably lose a fight to Hasbulla too. He was just signed to a 5-fight contract to the UFC. There you go. All right, main event, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
Round 1, let's get it on. And right away, Queally throws a combo. Henderson with the kick. The number 3 ranked Henderson against a 7 ranked Queally. I love the shorts of Henderson. A note to BJ Penn there. Absolutely. Absolutely. He's a legend. Give him one more. But let's focus now on Benson Henderson and Queally, folks. Love the chat, love the passion, love all of you. Don't get me wrong. If I had a problem with you, I'd just ban you. Like that one person who's saying, you motherfucker, you don't fuck show stream fuck. And I was like, you get the fuck out of here, bro. And I banned his ass. My name's Isha, by the way, but you can call me City Life Project if you want. The City Life Project is my band name. The co-creator of the channel and I, our band's name is City Life Project. So we made that the channel. 1 minute into this fight here. Right off the bat. Oh, nice head kick by Henderson. Outside leg kick. It's already using those kicks as Benson Henderson. Queally, I like how quick he is once he enters the pocket. 3 favorite fighters who's active right now. Charles Oliveira. Volkanovski. Benson Henderson go with a single leg. And he gets it. He gets it, but Queally gets top position. Okay, they're kind of both battling for dominant position now. Henderson did get the takedown, though. Back up to their feet. Henderson holding onto the single leg. I don't know who got that takedown, but they both went to the ground. Now back up. And Queally's like, let's go. Let's bang it out. 3 minutes left in this first round. So Volkanovski, Charles Oliveira, Valentina Shevchenko. Those are my favorite 3 to watch right now. But I could make a list of so many fights. Like, I love Dariush as well. I love Ortega. Rodriguez, Holloway. They're fun fighters to watch. Giga. I mean, there's a lot of fun fighters to watch, let's be honest. And shout out to Jose Aldo, the legend, the king of Rio, who just hung up the gloves too. But Valentina, Charles Olive, and Volkanovski, they're all going to be good fights. Korean Zombie in his heyday was fun to watch too, though. Henderson has his arms around Queally right now, hitting him with some knees. Queally has one knee down, 1 foot planted against the cage. Henderson has one of his arms tied up, his body locked in, just kneeing him in the legs. Some elbows from Queally. Looking at Queally from behind reminds me of an old Conor McGregor, similar back tattoo, both bald with a similar beard, similar shorts. Honestly, after that last Rose fight, I lost most of my respect. Rose needs to have a bounce back, or like, what the fuck are you doing? I do think Valentina lost that last fight to that Brazilian, but I still think she's exciting to watch. Just said that. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that last comment. Again, shout out to everyone who's joining us live here in the City Light Project YouTube channel. Main event, live play-by-play, live reaction, live commentary. Benson Henderson had a good elbow off that break. He goes in for the takedown again. Exactly. I have no respect for that. Zero respect for that. She was just too scared. Of what? Of Carla Esparza? Are you kidding me? I'm sorry. You call yourself a fighter and you're scared of Carla Esparza? Get the fuck out of here. You will stand and bang with Wei Li Zhang, but you don't want to fight with Carla Esparza? Like, you don't deserve to be champion, Rosie Namajunas. You don't. If that's what you want to do, and that's my opinion. You're right. She was just too scared, and that's why she does not deserve to be champion anymore. For real. Jay, yes, in the chat. Everyone, give us your favorite 3 fighters to watch right now. Yuri, Derek Lewis, John Bones. Those are great ones as well. Nice high kick by Henderson. 15 seconds left in this first round. Nice leg kick by Benson Henderson. Benson Henderson honestly has looked tremendous in this first round. Caught in a guillotine right now, but there's 1 second left in the round. It is over. Great first round by both of these fighters. I think it's a close round, but I think Benson Henderson takes it. Oh, 100%. Zhang Weili is a sick 115. She is jacked for her weight division, and I love watching her fight too. What's up, Chunky? I believe there's 5 rounds for this main event. We just finished the first round. And I believe Benson Henderson got the better of Queally in that one, in my opinion. It was close. What do you folks think in the chat? Oh, that elbow by Henderson was beautiful. And it cut Queally's head. It cut the side of that bald head. Yeah, I think so too, Shane. You heard Pat Short say in the corner to Rose, you hear them booing, that's the plan. It was a dumb plan. It didn't work. Need TKO. Who are you rooting for, Chunky? Round 2.
Let's get it all.
Get it on. Oh no, and Benson Henderson kicked Queally in the balls. Chunky predicts if it goes 5, he thinks Henderson. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. So Henderson went for that inside low kick and, yeah, hit Queally right in the dick. Oh, man, I want to puke. Ugh. Ouch, 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 ouch. For me, it's Paddy the Batty, Charles Dubronkton, Tai Tuivasa, or Volk. All exciting to watch. For me, Paddy is just still so raw. You know? And he'll get there. He'll get there. The UFC is doing the right thing, building him up slow. Like they did with Sean O'Malley. Need that KO. Oh, I feel bad for Queally, man. You never want to get just domed in the nuts like that. He's allowed to take 5 minutes. And he will take it all. Just covered in blood, too, from that cut on his head. Shout out to everyone joining us live here in the Stay Light Project YouTube channel. We have a minimum of 2 fight companions every single week. This week coming up, we have 4. Join us back here Tuesday for Dana White Contender Series, Wednesday for Invicta FC, Friday for One Championship, and Saturday for UFC Fight Night. How do you like that? That bald head is indeed cut. Paddy will be a champ by 2025. His next fight will be a ranked opponent. He actually doesn't want a ranked opponent for his next fight, so I don't think that's the case. 2025, maybe. I have to see him go against ranked opponents to see like where he's at, because like his thing is his best trait is his jiu-jitsu, and his striking just has to get better. And like his weight cutting, like he has to get his eating disorder looked after, right? Because there's no way he's going to be a champion if he continues to cut weight like he's doing. Hell yeah, I am. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Another 10-second K, or what was it? It was like a 10 to 15 second guillotine choke. That was crazy. My apologies for my voice going, ladies and gentlemen. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours now for Bellator 285. But yes, Payne, to answer your question, I'm fucking hyped for Bo Nickel. And the return. Oh my goodness. The ref takes a point away from Henderson. His reasoning, the fighters, you know, Queally's no longer the same fighter as he was after taking that. So, wow. Queally now is going to be up in this. I mean, Henderson is now really working from behind in this second round. Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but it is. He's so far from the GOAT, it's not even close. Hey, I love Paddy. I watch his vlogs and his podcasts and everything too, man. But let's call it how it is here. He is not even close, you know, to the top of the division. And that's okay. That's not a slight. He's only had 2 fights in the UFC. Henderson grabs the back of Queally. Henderson may just have to clinch up for this round and really try to tie it in points, because I don't think he's going to win this round, even if he's dominant this way. But he's getting some shots in. Henderson going for that takedown again. Oh, yeah. I mean, assuming he wins, but yes. Oh, well, Payne, he already did. The only reason he didn't sign him is because he wanted to bring him back for week 10. But yes, I agree. Shout out to everyone joining. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat. We will announce and choose a winner randomly from the live chat at the end of this fight. So you still have time to get your comment in the live chat and enter our contest. Just as I predicted, Henderson still fighting for that single leg. Still just going to fight for a clinch game here. Control time to probably tie up the scorecards. I believe Henderson won that first round. If he can tie this one, then you have more of a chance to win in points in this fight if it goes the distance, because getting that point taken away for that nut shot really sucks. Everyone needs to finish 100%. But let's be honest, he's a seasoned fighter. He's not just that single narrow-minded when it comes to fighting. He's thinking about everything. He's prepared for everything. Dirty boxing here in the clinch. Henderson refuses to let go of that leg. If it's not at the same time as UFC, then I will. If it's at the same time, UFC gets precedent. And I know I'm doing one championship Friday night, but if it's Friday morning, then I'll stream it. All right, separated center of the cage. Henderson going with some striking. How crazy is it that Benson Henderson used to fight with a toothpick in his mouth? I still can't believe that. Damien, let's go, Queally. Appreciate you still joining, Damien. 1 minute and 58 seconds left. Body kick by Henderson. Gotta be careful with those kicks now. Center of the cage. Both of these fighters. Henderson went in with an elbow. 2 elbows on the entry, then goes for the takedown. Clinched up against the cage. I will say this, folks. I know we're only the second round in. I know Queally took a hard one to the nuts. But even after that first round, so small sample size, but hey, for the sake of commenting, I'm going to say this. Henderson 100% looks like the veteran here. And, I mean, fair enough. He has more fights under his belt. 38 years old versus 33. More experience and bigger promotions in his career at this time, right? So, I mean, that's not a hot take or anything like that. But so far, he doesn't look slow. He doesn't look like Ferguson in that Nate Diaz fight. We'll say that. I still want to see Isha versus Herb Dean. I mean, if Herb Dean sits on me, he's going to smother me, but I'll do my best to get justice for Dan Hardy, who got fired because he just wanted to protect the fighters and was yelling at Herb Dean. I think Isha beats Brett Okamoto's ass. Oh, for sure, Damien. Don't worry. Who's winning? Yeet! 28 seconds left in the second round. Benson Henderson doing a lot of clinch work in this round. Benson Henderson has landed 69 of his 102 shots thrown. But like I said, Clint, because Henderson lost a point as a result of that nut shot, 10 seconds left in the second round, he's really been going for the clinch to try to at least tie this up. Because this round's very, very close. Watching MLB next. What's your team, Damien? Payne. Round 3 front kick or round 4 left hook, like I said before the start. We'll see. Queally's nose is cut up. That gash on his head is still bleeding. Payne. Henderson lost a point. Remember that. So you have to I think you have to readjust your scoring there. Oh, look at that. We got more baseball fans in the chat here. I think Henderson did enough in that round to at least tie that round. So that round was probably a draw. I think Henderson won the first round. I still think he's up in this fight. Much like Payne. I mean, Payne, we agree on that. Let's see how this third round plays out, guys. And gals in the chat here. Thank you so much for joining. Round 3 is upon us. Let's hope for no more nut shots. Benson, smooth Henderson just doesn't care about getting the hair in the face either. It's hilarious. All right, round 3.
Let's get it all!
3 of 5 in this main event, Bellator 285 event, Dublin stand-up. I want to hear your... so 9-9 in that second round is how the commentators have it. I think he's winning the fight so far. Don't get me wrong. Let's see how this third round goes. And I'm rooting for him. I'm rooting for him. Ooh, and a nice knee by Benson Henderson. Payne's a Blue Jays fan being in Ontario. Look at that. Shout out to all the new community members here. I hope to see you on more Fight Companions as well. 1 minute into this third round. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll keep giving you live stats here. Nice takedown by Henderson. Gets Queally right up against the cage again. Henderson has the body lock. With his hands, full body lock. Queally with 2 hands on the ground. Ass up against the fence. Henderson's probably looking to pull him back or get right back to his feet. Henderson gets back to his feet and is just laying punches and elbows on the side of Queally. ACL, what's going on? Woke up in time to catch up. We're in the third round, 3 minutes and 22 seconds. Henderson has Queally up against the fence and is just throwing soft shots to the side of his head. You'll see me a lot. Well, that's awesome, Payne. I'm so glad. My homies work night shifts, and I like having someone to talk to during fights. Bro, like we said, minimum 2 streams a week, every week. Next week, we're doing fucking 4. Let's fucking go.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
You and the owner should make a Discord server for real. Like I said, we plan to, one thing at a time, brother. We all have full-time jobs, you know, we have things we're doing. I'm in the midst of moving too, but like it is the plan. But getting to 1,000 subscribers, you know, that's the first and foremost plan, right? I care about that more than fucking Discord. I'll say that right. I'll say that outright. If you guys want suggestions for sound effects too, comment after the video is posted. So not in the live chat, but comment on the video. And I'll oblige, because I got some Joe Rogan here. We got some Big John. We got some
emotional damage.
That Queally's feeling both emotionally and in his nutsack right now. Henderson doing a good job with the clinch work. Good job with the control time. But I appreciate it, Payne, and I appreciate you, brother. It's awesome that you've been here for this entire stream, pretty much. Jay as well. I appreciate you, Damien, ACL. And I'll give everybody a shout out before I hang up the gloves, before we sign off here. I promise. 1 minute and 28 seconds left in this third round. We have 2 more rounds left in this main event, folks. Benson Henderson still just clinched up, arms around, one leg pretty much gripped with one hand, and then he's using his other one to soften up, grab again, change position, soften up. Queally not doing a lot of countering, just kind of defense. Even the official saying, let's go, guys, do something here. 45 seconds left in this third round. Now, speaking of juice, yeah, he's getting eaten up. I mean, Henderson doing a tremendous job here. Very, very much fighting a veteran fight. And he looks good. He looks good against the much younger Queally. No, not hang. Well, I mean, that's just the term I use. Hang up the skates, hang up the gloves for the evening. I used to do hockey streams. Oh, yo, if Herb Dean wants it, I'll fucking DS slap that motherfucker. All right, they're separated. with only 2-1. That's it for the third round. Oh, hell no, Anthony. Benson Henderson is 100% up 2 rounds. So even if that second round was a draw because he did lose the point, Henderson won the first round, and Henderson 100% won that third round. So Anthony, our boy's up. My $9 bet for Queally's dwindled down to 3, but holding on. Looks promising enough. Let's go. Henderson is way more sweaty. Maybe it just glistens more on him because he's of a darker tone, Shane. And he's doing more in the fight, let's be honest. Look at the disrespect for Queally. Goddamn. All right, round 4.
Let's get it all!
Into championship rounds here. I think Henderson's up still in this one. But we'll see if how the 38-year-old looks in championship rounds. Queally's the one applying the pressure. And I mean, why wouldn't he? He probably senses he's down. Queally looking like the Irish Keith Jardine. The Dean of Mean. Y'all remember him? Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat sound effects. I can do that. I can do that. Oh, and Henderson tags Queally, and Queally's down, and Henderson now throwing elbows, throwing knees. Benson Henderson knows Queally's hurt. Doesn't want to drain the gas tank too much here, and I understand that, but he's laying down shots. They're not connecting cleanly, though. Damn. Tell me that was a hook. All I saw was like the aftermath. Oh my God, there. Anthony.
Emotional damage.
Henderson holding Queally on the fence. I mean, being safe. This is the veteran move. This is amazing. This is amazing. If I wasn't so hungry, I'd die of laughter. But I feel like I will literally die of laughter if I let all this laughter out. Not eating breakfast was not a good idea, folks. And they're on their feet. Some good elbows by Henderson on the way out. Body kick attempt by Benson Henderson. Low kick. Payne, I don't care. My parlay already lost. University Kentucky play. Oh. Send that to me or comment it when the video is posted, like the link to it. Because I don't know what it is off the top of my head, but if you send me a link to it on YouTube, I can pretty much pull any sound effect. Two minutes and 30 seconds left in this fourth round. Henderson now clinched up with Queally again. Before the WEC, like, and as he became pro, was Henderson a wrestler? Because I know he's an American fighter. I was wondering if he did NCAA. I don't remember, but someone in the chat probably knows. Payne, yes, the next stream will be Tuesday. Maybe Sunday, but I highly doubt it. I'm going to Vancouver tomorrow. If I get back in time for Mayweather, I'll do that. But yeah, the next stream will be Tuesday. I've brought breakfast and lunch. It is 4:07. I've not eaten anything today. I've had 4 cups of coffee and a liter of water. I cannot believe my energy levels are still this high. It must be because of the freaking fights. Bellator 285. Let's go. 1 minute, 30 seconds left in this fourth round. A nice elbow by Henderson. Angus makes like Glover Teixeira. He keeps going. Henderson just grinding at Queally. I don't think Queally expected this type of fight. And Queally's now cut on his head and under his left eye. Oh, a nice elbow by Queally. 2 nice elbows by Queally on Benson Henderson. Yeah, the one championship Mayweather exhibition. Probably not, but if I'm home in time, maybe. Depends how much work I get done tonight in my real job. I might have to get some shit done Sunday. But yeah, Tuesday, Contender Series, Wednesday, Invicta, Friday, one championship, and maybe Bellator 2, and then Saturday for UFC. Benson Henderson still holding on to that leg. 30 seconds left in this 4th round. Oh, yeah. And, you know, deservingly so, man. Teixeira shot himself in the foot with that one. He was winning that fight. 100% winning that fight. The tired old man gave up that guillotine. All right. Separated a nice knee. Benson Henderson landed a nice knee right before the end of the 4th round. Wow. Last round of the event is upon us, folks. And then after this fight, we will take a quick break. I'll run the simulator. We will announce our winner. And then I'll give you all shout outs. And then I got to go eat some food because I'm starving. Unbelievable event, folks. Thank you so much for joining. Shout out to everyone who followed me on Twitter as well. You guys are awesome. The crowd is just singing. This is tremendous. And Bellator comes back to Dublin in February, if I'm not mistaken. By the way, one of our friends, one of our community members, he's not in the chat today. Luke Devlin, I believe his last name's Devlin. Look at Benson Henderson with the war cries. Ah! Telling the crowd to get going. Let's go. Benson Henderson is fired up, man. Queally's huffing and puffing, and Henderson is going, ah! With the battle cries. Center of the octagon.
Let's get
round 5, final round of the event. Let's go. Cheers, Michael. You're the man. We'll give you a shout out. Don't worry. Round 5. I believe Henderson is up in this fight. But you can't sleep on Queally. And you got to wonder, is this, if Henderson takes him out, is that enough for a title shot? Or does he go up against the next top contender for title eliminator? I know one thing. I'm interested now. I'm interested again in Benson Henderson on this, because if he wins this fight, that'll be 2-fight win streak in Bellator, and then he has 3 more fights left on his contract. So far, he's looked like a Bellator champion. Nice switch kick. Henderson now with some knees. You do have to imagine, though, folks, and you do have to question how much that nut shot really did hurt Queally. He took the time. Henderson got a point taken away, too. So everything kind of fairly occurred after an event like that, but who knows? I think it's enough of a domination even in that first round to not have to run it back. Henderson going for that single leg again. And Queally going for the guillotine. I don't think Queally's going to get that guillotine. Benson looks better than I expected too. I think he deserves the the title shot. Benson doesn't feel he was 38. He looks like he's 30. Damn, yeah, in this one. But again, Queally was compromised after that in that second round early. But again, in the first round, small sample size, Henderson looked damn good. Queally searching for a possible choke here, but he's not going to get it. He's not going to get it. Henderson content holding that single leg again. That's been his game plan. But when they have been exchanging and throwing the gloves, Henderson has looked like the better fighter. Henderson just salivating for that potential takedown. Here we go. Separated again. Queally's the one walking forward. 2 minutes left in this fifth and final round. Queally knows he has to finish this fight if he's going to win it. So he's going for it. Benson Henderson, though, calm, cool, collected by the looks of it. Sweaty as fuck, but calm, cool, collective nonetheless. The fact that Benson Henderson used to fight with a toothpick still just blows my mind, folks. This was UFC, Queally wouldn't be ranked. Yeah, no, I agree. That's the thing. Bellator, UFC, very different in that sense. Obviously, UFC is the better promotion, way deeper. Bellator's top, like their top guys, though, can compete in the UFC 100%, and probably could be top fighters in the UFC. Just like the top fighters in Strikeforce became the top fighters in UFC, AJ McKee would be unbelievable in the UFC, I believe. Oh shit, Queally now. Queally holding on to that guillotine, and he lets it go. I thought for a second that he might just run with it, but no, lets it go. And they're both really sweaty right now. 56 seconds left into this fifth round. Not the most exciting fifth round, but Henderson did what he needed to do to win this fight. Let me know, folks. Do you think Henderson won this fight? I think it's a pretty dominant one. Got to be careful with the eye pokes there, Henderson. Come on, bro. That was close. Oh, and Henderson takes Queally right to the ground. Gets his back, does Henderson. 32 seconds left. Now just his side, but Henderson in the controlled position. $64 likes on the video. That is tremendous, folks. We hit our goal of 50 likes. Thank you so much. Tried to roll for a leg lock, and on his back, Henderson kicked Queally in the head. Come on, Payne. Let's call him by his real name. Let's show some respect. Let's show some respect. Queally this week going to have a problem eating, walking, and pissing. Damn. No, absolutely. Yeah, Benson Henderson has to get it. Payne, he did get it wrecked, but I mean, he got kicked in the balls and he went 5 rounds with Benson Henderson. That's more than you and I will ever do. So, got to give him respect. The way he walked, he looked like a zombie. The walk-in song fitted well. Do you know why he walked into zombie pain? Sinead O'Connor. Come on. Oh, sorry, Cranberries. Sinead O'Connor. Why did I say Sinead? Cranberries. That song's fucking legendary. And the chat actually commented. By the way, Sinead O'Connor might be in the fucking audience. Apparently, she hits up Bellator events. Just saying. Oh, my voice is almost out. I'm mispronouncing names wrong. At least 70 likes. You deserve. Oh, I appreciate it, brother. Truly always takes serious damage. I haven't seen him fight too many times, but I saw in the highlights that he was bloody as fuck. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed. Yeah, guys, like the stream. I'm only 18. I'm training to be an MMA fighter. Just wait, homie. Give me 2-3 more years. Dude, fucking rights. I'll support you. Have you fought on the regional scene yet in Canada? Charles Jourdain is kind of on a losing streak, so I would use a different fighter. But yeah, okay. Damn. Benson Henderson wins unanimous decision. Let's go. Let's go. C'est qui gagné? Benson Smooth Henderson. Benson Henderson won this one. Unanimous decision. Thank you so much for joining. All right, Big John McCarthy's talking to Benson Henderson. We're going to take a quick break so that I can generate a winner. This is your last chance. If you're watching, drop a comment in the live chat because we are going to randomly generate a name from someone who commented in the live chat to win some City Life merch. So 2 seconds, be right back. Time to generate a winner.
I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the...
All right, folks. As Benson Henderson is being interviewed here by Big John McCarthy. Who's he calling? He's calling like 3 guys at once. I just Charles today because he's always fun to watch. No, I know. I'm just teasing you, buddy, because he is on a losing streak right now. Hey, well, whenever you fight, bro, let me know. We'll support you. Great username for an MMA fighter, 100%. 8 right, 4 wrong. Not bad, Vasco. Wins win. I love that username. You're the man. Thanks for the content. Oh, thank you so much. Wins. Oh, brother.
Yeah, that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Damien. Thank you so much. This name reminds me of cigarettes. All right, folks. We have a winner. And we reached 1 of 2 goals today. So again, shout out to everyone. By the way, this is incentive to keep joining us because every live stream like this, and we do a minimum of 2 every week. Next week, we're doing 4, maybe even 5. We give away prizes if we hit 50 likes on the video and or our subscriber goal. We hit 50 likes. I saved all the names here. We threw them into a generator. And the winner is... no joke, Shane Van Ice.
Yeah, that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
You are the winner. Shane wins all the prizes. Not all of them on this stream, but I've been doing a lot of media work for a lot of time. Radio, podcasting, and Shane supports me every single time. And every single time, because Shane supports me on every episode, Shane's bound to win every single time. Shane, how many streams? It's been like 30 streams. Finally, Shane wins. Shane, I mean, we can talk later, but a hoodie, a shirt, or a crew neck. Look at that. It took my friend who lives in my hometown 30 tries, but it took our boy from England last week 1 try. So you never know. As long as you drop a comment in the live chat and like the video on any of our streams, you have a chance to win. Our merch store is live. I'll throw the link in our community post. He just called out Pitbull. Hell yeah. That would be funny if Pitbull lost next week. Yes, congrats to my boy Shane. Indeed, hell yeah, he says. Hell yeah. Again, you are all amazing. Wow, 6 hours and 25 minutes. What a stream. And again, we ship everywhere. So winners, we have winners who've won in Ireland, winners who've won in Wisconsin, winners who've won in England. It doesn't matter. It's random. I save them. I just put them in a generator. I have a program that saves them, and then we just click go. Congrats, Shane. Congrats. So Shane won this time around. Congrats to you, Shane. But before we end here, I have to give a shout out to everybody. Here we go. Shout out to Shane. Shout out Michael. Shout out Payne. Shout out Jay. Shout out Vasco. Shout out Angus. Shout out Wins. Shout out Damien. Jay Sophian. Oh, I'm scrolling up the chat, folks, so bear with me. Anthony. Shout out Clint. Shout out Chunky. Big Easy. Sean, the Peanut Butter Man. Who else do we have in the stream here? Jaden, of course. How could I forget Jaden? Darren, Jeff, Sokai, 12. We're going. Vicious Luke Kelly. I'm scrolling. Eric Cooper. You're all getting shout outs. Oliver Olson. John Higgins. Satan. Pinche Walter. La Pustache. Noel. We're almost at the top, folks. C-Mac. Nurashi. Reborn. Terry. Warzone Boxing. I think that's it. Oh, JBX 3001. MG Jones. Jacob loves THPN, who hacked us in the beginning, but we forgive him. Shane Loveridge. Edward Spencer. Kumar. Hank. Adebayo. And that's it. Whew! Went through all of them. The next stream is Tuesday. Thank you, folks. You were all amazing.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
You're welcome. Thank you so much. Just check out the SodaPod YouTube channel. We'll do some streams on there. Check out the SodaPod YouTube channel. Until Tuesday, have a great weekend, everybody. Bellator 285 Dublin is in the books. I will see you Tuesday for Contender Series. Do me a favor. Comment on the video once it's posted what new hotkeys you want for my sound pad, and I will see you on Tuesday. Peace.